Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to Top Notch. Welcome to our show, okay? We are here live and direct from Bali. So folks, thanks to every one of you that started following the page. Yeah, live and direct in Bali, Iceland. So share the video. Benjamin, what's up? What's up, Papa?
Folks, can you imagine me?
Benjamin, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on in Dubai? We call it Dubai. Yeah. Welcome to Top Notch platform. This is where we'll be notching every stuff for now. We'll grow this platform. We'll grow this page. We'll do everything possible. First of all, let's engage our audience to tell them to leave from the other page to come here. That is our first goal, our first priority, to make them to know we are somewhere now that with God, all things are possible. So now at least we cannot be going live for free. We cannot be posting for free. We cannot have people sharing our work for free. Yeah. So the opportunity has been given by Mark that we can earn. What's up, Roger? Honorable Roger. That we can earn money from Facebook. That we can, do so many stuff. So first of all, let's engage our follower and make sure we get like 100 people on the lockdown because they are not familiar with the page. If we can get 100 people on the lockdown, it will be, what's up? So you see, in our green, what's up? So we are moving. Now we have Facebook give all the monetization right. You can see the stars button here. You can see everything now. We work for it, we earn it. We use our head. We use our head, we work for it, we earn it. Further beginning in La Bureau. They can get stars button. They can get paid from Facebook. Then meanwhile, all of La Bureau all day, I just doing free content, free show. It didn't make any sense at all. All that thing I was doing, I was waste of time. Yeah, what up? All that thing I was doing, I was so waste of time. You can't, you live. You just live for nothing. You can't, we raise. What's up? What's up, mama? I'm doing fine, I'm good. For nothing live we used to be doing. For nothing live we used to be doing. But at least now, we can get paid from Facebook. Yeah, thank you. Oh my, just see, you just sent me 200 stars. Yeah, I just seen the 200 stars. Thank you, my Oma. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. It's me, Araba. Yeah, that is going to be free topic, Free topic. All of the time. Free topic. So let's go. We're pushing the number to 100. Because a lot of our followers didn't know that we on this page. So they need to know. Let's push it. Let's push it. Let's push the number to 100. Let me push the number. You gotta push the number. We got so many things to discuss about. So many stuff we got to discuss about. Right? You see, at times, they get us saying, they say, always make a move. You never know what is on your feet. Or entrepreneur, don't sit one place. You always make move, make business move. Yeah. Always make a move. Yeah. Somebody just sent another 500. I see it there. Somebody just sent me another 500 stars. So which means 700 stars. Come right there. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks to the star sender. So you seen it? Make a move. I make a move. And the reason why I make the move is for me to monitor my page and be able to earn from Facebook. Because I sit day and night collecting these stories, bringing these stories to the media. Whenever I bring this story, bloggers, content creators, they take the video, they repost it on their pages, and they get a comment, they get a like, they get a share, they earn from it. I wasn't earning from it, right? When I do video, they go, they do the replay. Sometimes when I'm on, they play me on the platform. Like my sister Patricia will play me. So she earn from it. Yeah, what's up? She will earn from it. I couldn't earn. So I said no. Sitting in Gambia, it can't help. I have to make a move. Yeah. Because number one, Gambia is not monetized. Yeah. Gambia is not monetized. So if I sit here all day and say, oh yeah, because I in a beautiful horse, I can eat cow meat. Then I can't, then when I can't say, you're saying cash, no. While other people any Monday, then I be on your saying cash or co case fee. Even though we appreciate that. I will call you back on live. I'll call you back. I will call you on live. Yeah. So folks, let's dive into the topic. Welcome. Yeah. Let us dive into the topic. We'll get on the discussion today. Where is Mema Brian? Can somebody tag me Mema Brian here? Folks, where is Mema Brian? Can I see Mema Brian here? I'm not seeing Mema Brian. Where is Mema Brian? Further up, we would like to start by congratulating Vicky Gray. Yeah. You know me, I'll put more on Vicky Gray, right? I always put more on Vicky Gray. So I cannot sit down and see Vicky Gray shaping her customer card to la bureau. We all mentioning her and congratulating her on my page. Then I will be a hater. Yeah. I cannot sit and see Vicky Gray shaping her custom mark car to Liberia with all saying good thing about her. Then I will be a hater. So I want to say congratulations to Vicky Gray. Yeah. Vicky Gray just shape her custom mark car to Liberia. She listened to Amara Kamara. Because when Vicky Gray went to Liberia, she was using Baba Too Sweet car. And Baba Too Sweet friends, like in Hawaii, they started to write some jobs on Facebook. What that other one is? That one when he wrote on Facebook saying, you can't be claiming that you rich, you come from America, you can't shape car, you stopping to somebody or you using somebody car. But yet and stay. Last statement, it did not bring Vicky Gray down. It motivated Vicky Gray to go back to America to be able to send her car that the next trip that she's making to Liberia. The next trip that she's making to Liberia, she will not be stopping asking people for car key. Ain't seen it? She will not ask people for car key anymore. She will be using her own car. She will be using her own car. So, congratulations to Vicky Gray. You did the best thing. Even though he was trying to jab you on Facebook and other things, you only made one post, you didn't know him, and it motivated you. When you went to America, you decided to buy a new car, customized to ship it to Liberia. So, Vicky Gray, I can always bash you. But when they go back on, let me be the one to say your goodness. Okay? What you did for yourself is awesome. You did a good job. You did a good job. Now, your next trip at December to Liberia, nobody going to provoke you about car in it. Nobody going to tell you the car tire flat. Nobody going to tell you use a car, the engine oil, no oil or no water. This time around, you get everything together. Maybe the next thing I on your agenda that to get equipped. Yeah. And I know maybe probably you're working on it. So we'll say, congratulations, Vicky Gray, yeah? At least you did the best thing. Now, second topic on the agenda is Crystal that changed wealth is pregnant. She just called me, we talked just now. Zari Kandi. And she opening a business in Raleigh. Yeah. She opening a store in Raleigh. There's similar thing to what Bucky will get. Almost a grocery store. That's what they're trying to open in Raleigh. They are working on it. They are working on it. So, we would like to say, congratulations to Crystal that changed and woman in advance. Because the store has not been completed. So, we can just congratulate them info. Yeah. You gotta wait. Let it be completed. Everything be, on course. Before you can welcome. But for now, she spoke with me. The information reached me as she's pregnant. I called her. She confirmed to me. Yeah. She confirmed to me, yes. It's true, Razo. I am pregnant. She confirmed to me that she's pregnant. And she opening her business in Liberia. She opened her business in Liberia, Raleigh. When I was in Senegal, she called me again about that store in Raleigh. That day she was there doing the arrangement thing. So today again, she just confirmed to me that the store in Raleigh will be open very soon. And once it gets through, she will send me the picture and the video for me to post it. Probably, she may even come on the page to talk about it. So congratulations in advance to the both of them, Crystal Chin and Zari. Yeah. Congratulations to the both of them in advance. Yeah. No. Currently, Leroy Zoey boyfriend Leroy, he is stopping with one of his friends in Bristol. He's stopping with one of his friends in Bristol. Yeah, thank you. In Bristol. Now, Leroy, my picking. Let me give you one or two cool. Because for what I noticed, Leroy does not have paper. Zoey boyfriend, who be what? Leroy. He does not have paper. Yeah. Leroy does not have paper. Leroy was behind Zoey for paper. You seen it? Leroy, they may not get work. They may not get place. Yeah, she said she called somebody car. Eddie. The girl said she called somebody car. Who am I to question her? She said she questioned my. Okay, he get people in Kenya a long time ago. Okay. My God say he get people. Alright. But let's go into this, right? Leroy is a quiet picking. There's a picking who don't talk. There's a picking when you talk about food. Things that you don't play with. Don't play with a fool. Ask anybody that know Leroy will tell you, Leroy is greedy. You don't play with Leroy food business. No, he's not born American. He's not born American. Leroy was born in Liberia. He went to America. He's not born American. He's from Liberia. Okay? He's from Liberia. That beginner is greedy. Leroy is greedy. Leroy is selfish. Leroy don't talk to people. He don't even let her be around people. Yes. He don't talk to people. But when it comes to a full business, you don't play with it. One of the main things that been bringing problem between Leroy and Zoey. Zoey don't cook. Zoey don't cook at home. But thank you, Loa. Yeah, he's a Liberian. I tell you now, I give you a first class information here. Zoey do not cook at home. Zoey don't cook at home. And then Leroy begin, one of the food that he love, when it comes to Ghana food, when you bring fufu here, Leroy will like it. When you cook Ghanaian food for Leroy, I know if you are in Bulgaria before going to America, that what made him love fufu so much, I don't know. I know if you are in Bulgaria before going to America, that what he there, the fufu so much, I know where he let that fufu be from. Because even the pastor said, when the girls are not left food be too much. Okay. The jail confirmed me. He was in Ghana and King. Thank you. I see. No wonder why he love fufu. No wonder why he love banku, pancake, all the things. And watching all the kind of things. No wonder why he love it. Because he was in Ghana. Oh, see. You don't play with Leroy food business. Leroy said, most of the time, the woman, she don't cook at home. The only thing she love to do, order for burger, KFC, and this. And when he comes from Trini, he hungry. He's hungry. Why he's suffering from hunger? Zoey already flipping. Then, when she gets to flipping, she won't knock. You see it? A hungry man get appetite for knocking. You can never see hungry men in a feeling for knocking. You can never see hungry men in a feeling for knocking. Because how will you be hungry? Where the strength that you get to knock? No strength. There will be no strength for you to knock. So if you're hungry, knocking better not your priority. You understand? Now, how will a man cook? Or man would not even get it for himself? Isn't it? Or man would not get it for himself? This man living with Zoey. He live with Zoey. He don't have it for himself. How do you thank you for the star? Thank you for the star. Thank you for the star. How will he cook? He can't. Because if Zoey get him money to cook, he will cook. But again, why will or maybe depending on woman to get money for them to cook? That's why I told Margot, the brother your picking mate or your brabby mate to go and live with woman. While you in America, you get your 2 legs. The time Leroy can take to be going in the gym. Thank you for the start, Chelsea. Thank you. Thank you for the start. Thank you for the start. The time Leroy can take to go in the gym, to thank you, to go train, to go liver iron. He could take that time to go work. And that way, when the month end, he can get a paycheck. He can go to the supermarket. He can buy food. He can bring in the house. And so we don't want to cook, you will cook. Any man who let a stomach, the first priority is to make sure. It should make sure they get a food. If the woman can cook, they will cook. And they will cook. But you in and out. After that, you move to the girl. When you stay there, you move back. After that again, you move there. I don't know, you are afraid to pay a bill that way, you're not consistent to a particular place. Because you move in woman, you go outside. You move again, you go outside. Which means you don't share it 2 weeks, you live to that point and play. So you know build that come, you run away, you go so. Another 2 weeks again, you run away again, you go so. And most of the guys who let the gym, they're greedy. Most of the guys that like the gym, they're so greedy. That's why by the time they get a woman, they want a woman to buy in the gym, medicine, all the kind of things because they feel like the woman saw them, that body that they been treating, that the body the woman got attracted to. So when a woman comes in the space, they want a woman to take care of that body. They gym up. A lot of them, they are very greedy. Then you see me, I can cook for myself. I don't wait for a woman to come cook for me. So I be living myself. Then I say, oh, see I'm living myself, I get a woman here. I should go be eating kobo. No. Because if I calculate how much I will spend on eating kobo, and if I cook, because when I cook, I will put the soup in the fridge. I will put the soup in the fridge. The only thing I gotta do, I boil rice. I take the soup, I put it in the microwave. I eat. And if you cook at home, you know how many times you will eat. But when you eat in the restaurant, so now you spend a daytime. A daytime. You go, some money you go pay. You feel it. You go inside in the day again. You won't go eat. You know me. In the morning you want bad donut to eat. You want do that, you want do that. Tell me. How will you manage? And a star where most of the Liberian gymer get. You can't know how they can call it, one can go to gym, they can call it gym or what. Most of them, You can see the black American, other people, the Kenyan, the Nigerian, the people there. When you see going to the gym, you will always find them having a bouncer jobs. You will find them to the BB clubs, to the hotels, supermarket, different places. But the Liberian gymmer, the Liberian ballet beaters, most of them in and out of Liberia, they take it to be operated ball level. Yes. Liberian ballet beater, they take it to be operated ball level. Like by the time they come from that place, they post their picture, they post their video, they feel women will get attracted to them. When the woman come, then they take that responsibility now on the woman. See the Nigerian ballet beater, see other country ballet beater, they working to the BB clubs, the BB hotels, restaurant, supermarket. They are bouncer there. They any. Some of them they are, how do you call it? Bouncer for celebrities and things. But for example, look in Liberia. All those men who say they are ballet beaters. What you can see them doing? What you can see them doing? So, Leroy, he just decided to sit as a ballet beater. He do a video, he post it. That's why you see, if you or man, you living in a woman's house, you're not working, there will be so many advantages the woman will take off you. If you are man and you living with a woman, you're not working, it's bad. You see, in the case of Ryan, when Ryan was there, Ryan going to the gym. But Ryan look at it, Ryan said, no, this is not life. I can't keep living the kind of life. Now I'm gonna sit down, what's that? I'm gonna sit down, the woman go to where she can, then she can't, she use me. Anytime she want to use me. At the end of the day, if I refuse to tell her, she join me, she fire me. Ryan get away. Ryan left. Who supposedly they angry? Why Ryan was rejoicing? Why Ryan was dancing? What are you angry for? Because number one, I will tell you one thing. Ryan is making progress in America. You don't see Ryan going to party. You don't see Ryan on all type of thing. If you put Ryan and Richmond down here, you say between the two people, who really, I will pick Ryan. I would pick Ryan. Why? You do not see Ryan going to people partying there. And you understand? You don't see Ryan going to people places. How often do you see Ryan name in Facebook saga, in blogger mouth, in other people's mouth? No. Between Richmond and Ryan, no. The only thing that people get to say about Ryan, the video that Zoey was fighting Ryan, and Ryan went to America. Oh, Ryan left Zoey. Ain't you seen it? Now all people get to say about Ryan. You know, say, oh, and breaking news. Lana, Ryan was just gonna party. Ryan was just gonna party. Ryan was there, and we saw Ryan with another girl. No. No way. So, when Ryan saw the videos we made all of it that, the men were dancing, say, some people were getting angry with me. Now they seen it for themselves. Now they seen it for themselves. And you understand? They seen it for themselves. That one is better. It's better. The only thing where I can tell Ryan, don't come up to insult the woman. You can do your dancing. Dance. But don't come up and provoke her. Don't throw jabs at her. That's all. That's all. Don't cause her. Don't throw jabs at her. Don't do this, don't do that. But now let's go to the story, right? I did a live 2 days ago. It was true. Leroy beat on Zoey. Yes, it was true. He beat on Zoey. Based on that, he had himself in Bristol. He afraid thinking Zoey will press charges against him. Yeah. Leroy said they had a little fight before then. He packed all his stuff to leave. He packed his stuff to leave. Zoey danced out crying, said she won't kill herself, she won't do that. Like how she called our friend. And you understand? I mean black dollar person here. Your attention that you're looking for here. You're not getting it here. Your attention that you're looking for here, you're not getting it here. One more comment from you, you'll be gone. Foolish woman. Be on fake page. Now, don't distract people here. Leroy packed all his stuff to leave. So we call like yeah, now on here now. That because she don't want herself to be in the Facebook thing, she created that page day before yesterday. Or let's say 4 days ago. She created that page. Because she want her real son to be in the Facebook drama. She called the girl went along with her daughter to go post out on anything. And the Leroy begin to Zoey that made a begin child in a crib. Zoey that made a begin child in a crib before they start banging. Leroy is in Bristol. If anybody tells you Leroy in jail, that's a fabricated lies. Leroy is in Bristol. I'm not going to call the people need where the people who are staying with the people. I get people that run on a live that will talk behind the scene. Leroy is in Bristol. So when she tells us Leroy in jail, it's a fabricated lie. She ashamed. Leroy currently in Bristol with his friend. He's staying to a friend crib in Bristol. Eh? So when she tell us say Leroy in jail, that loud. Leroy right here, right to your area Philadelphia at Bristol. Now where Leroy breaking right now, playing PlayStation as I speak. That PlayStation Leroy playing. Right now as I speak, Leroy playing PlayStation. Right now as I speak, Leroy is playing PlayStation. So you must know. But she told you that she press charges. I know that Yama login. She told you that she press charges. That's what she told you. Eh? That's what she told you. She told you she press charges where? Eh? Where? They begin, right now as I speak, they begin playing PlayStation. PlayStation. In Bristol, I want to play PlayStation. She press no charges. Nothing. No police, nothing. So when she tell her, she press nothing. Okay? Press Jesus. Zoey did not press no charges. Let me tell you something. Right now, Zoey want for Leroy to even go back home. Zoey, she calling people, begging for Leroy to go back. She calling people, she calling Leroy friends for Leroy to go back. And Leroy friends and say he can't go. If Banati when get there, it will stay there. And you wanna say, she calling people for Leroy to go back. Where I sit from, Leroy is playing PlayStation right now. Playing PlayStation. The time, I think our France, they were here, France and Germany, they were playing PlayStation. They playing PlayStation. You see that? She begging the boy to go back. She calling the boyfriends. What they begin to, one, they begin off a phone. Two, they begin uninstall the Facebook phone on a phone. They only play what they begin at it, like on Instagram. Today he reopen Facebook. Right now when you go on Facebook, you see at it, you call he will not respond to you. He will not respond to you. Yeah, and the Niagara star now. So you see that? He will not respond to you. So you must know. She called the boyfriends. She even went and called the boy B-sister in Jersey. Begging the boy B-sister. I get the boy B-sister number right in the phone here. Begging the boy B-sister to go back. For the boy to go back. How she pregnant for the boy? Leroy shouldn't do this. Thank you. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. Leroy shouldn't do this. Leroy shouldn't do that at all. Can you imagine? I gave you first information. She behind the scene begging. Anytime you see Zoey come on live, she start crying. Just know that she get negative news. When she call, when she ask for her to talk to Leroy, and they say Leroy say Leroy don't want to talk to you. That's the time she will pull the live on and sit and cry. If y'all talk on it, you will see if she would look in my face to say, they think I'm saying I'm lying. Because I can call, they address everything. When you were sitting, the people then she calling. She not putting in jail. Putting in jail where? They begin in Bristol. They begin in Bristol with her friends then. She ain't put in jail. They begin right in Bristol. Me and the man, older brother, we're on the live here. Yes. It's true. He touched her. He didn't deny it. That one for sure. I will tell you for sure, 100%. He didn't deny it. He touched her. He beat her. That one for sure. He beat her, which was wrong. Which was wrong. He touched her. They had a fight. Let me tell you, they had a fight before that friend even came. The fight occurred before the friend, that other girl, before that other girl even came. So that the first thing you need to know, they had a fight before that friend came. Due to the fight, now how she started calling that friend to come. They fight. They had a fight before that friend came. The first fight, they had it before she started, that friend came and said she won't kill herself. That's the reason why that friend went along with her daughter. And you understand? The first fight they had, when they bought packaging, the boy said he won't leave. He leaving. She closed the door. She stood behind the door. Said the man leave. Then she called her friend. I keep telling you, I say, this man stomach. The man can be hungry. Like picking wagon talk. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. Like picking where? Let me tell you this. One, he fool in it. You can't play with it. Two, when you're in the US city, he can't talk. He can't talk. That picking, that's selfish. Thank you, Loa, and that's how the door broke. Thank you. I gave you first information here. You know, yeah, but we know how to pull the thing together. She realized why I'm about all of this order. Thank you for the stars. Support the show by sending stars. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. Yeah. You understand? So, now begin where? Can't even talk. Hey, brother, and myself. Hey, brother, I'm a begin. And you see, men working talk. Men who quiet. When you aggravate them, it can be bad. Anytime men working talk, don't aggravate them. Because when they hate you, it can be bad. I afraid of people working talk. Because people working talk, when they hate you, it's bad. They make it get a woman money. When they make it, what I begin to get what I said. First of all, Zoey older than Leroy. And you understand? And I know you. I know your friend. I know your brother, rather. Can't understand? I say I know the man, brother. I gotta see. I can monitor people. This man love swallowing fufu. This man love eating belly. You understand? Just imagine, most of the time, Zoey got to take you to the restaurant. Tell them make him happy. For him to go eat. Men like go to African Kubo Challenge to go eat all day. The time when he get to go to the gym to push iron, he's supposed to know that time to cook. Learn how to cook. All that time when you can go to the gym, you learn how to cook. No, Zoey, now, ask anybody that know the boy from Bulgarian, they will tell you. Even a brother, when I spoke to his brothers, they said that man that a fool bene who know Leroy about a fool bene. Leroy again talk. You not see anybody who can go to the gym and greedy. All the people who love going to the gym, they damn greedy. Because by the time they leave on the gym, the first thing they come in to cook, quick out, 1 pack of quick out, or half pack of quick out. They come in to boil, they come in to boil egg, all the thing that no one can go to the gym, Palais Builder is very greedy. When you get anybody in your house, think about the stars, who can go to the gym? Just know you must be able to the cook out every 3-4 days. You gotta buy 1 pack of cook out. Because soon they get on the gym, that cook out they come to start boiling. Cook out the milk and thing. Use why you think most of they getting where? Loving the men like in La Bureau, they getting from America. When they go down, they got in like loving though in La Bureau. Why you think when they go down to La Bureau vacation all day, you can see them so much they gotta start boiling cook out. They gotta start boiling quick out. Wait, one of the problem when Ryan, one of the problem that Ryan had with Zoey, they seen cooking in it. It was one of the problem Ryan had with Zoey. They seen cooking in it, but because Ryan was raised good, Ryan knew he knows how to cook. So it wasn't really a problem for him. He knows how to cook. It wasn't a problem for him. Look, I get a video to there. Like Rahim brother in the UK. Send me. I know that Rahim send a video to a brother because Rahim always send it to a brother for a brother to send it to me. I can't post that video on my page because what? If I post that video apparently, I don't want to be posting anything on the page of Facebook. Take my son name off. If you see that video about Zoey, you will feel bad. That particular video, if you see that video about Zoey, you will feel bad. Because no woman will keep her crib like that. I tell you, this you up. Look, in the kitchen, there's a black plastic where you can put it there in. In the kitchen, the whole kitchen, the dirt, including that something, the something on the ground. And you know that something I'm talking about? That's something 2 or 8 on the ground in the kitchen. Damn. So you see that thing that you want to eat straight again. And this is what Zoey can do. When she meet a man, one thing I want you to know, men can approach Zoey. If anybody tell you, say, all the men that you can see, they never approach her. It's not a bad thing for one to go put a talk. But some things that you need to know. Anytime woman go put a talk on Liberian men, that Liberian men can think different about you. As soon as you woman, you go put talk. As soon as woman go put talk on Liberian men, that Liberian man, he don't think different about you. Yeah. Yeah. When Zoey go put her, she will tell me, oh, don't worry. Don't worry about anything. I will take care of it. I will take care of that. I will take care of it. I will take care of that. Yeah. I will take care of it. I will take care of that. I will take care of it. I will take care of that. Red and straight. When Zoey, she saw that boy, video name on, you know how Zoey go in contact with that boy? That on Facebook reel. From the boy Facebook reel, they pop up to her page. Pro, she jump in the boy inbox. Leave a boy. Now Facebook reel, the boy Facebook reel, it just pop up on her page. Facebook reel, it just pop up on her page when in the gym. She saw it. She jumped straight in the inbox. The same thing she did to Maxine. Now my mom made Maxine to run away. When she saw Maxine was doing a face, Maxine was on live. Trini, she saw a pop up to her. She clicked on the ball live that day. She started pushing the ball right on her live. She said she want Trini and up on the ball live, on Maxine live. When I told her, I said, Zoey, that boy there be a asshole. All of it, I sent her the picture. I posted, she cost me fine for that thing. That lie, she approached, and what the body said, Leroy. You understand? That lie, y'all tell her, say, let her go bring a screenshot. Y'all go tell her. She approached the boy, she sent her boy, when the boy real scheme, she the one. Even when she started talking to the boy brought up, my God, they told the boy, say, my man, move from behind that girl. But he never listened, all because he wanted a free sleeping place. Now for sleeping baby in it, now begin follow behind Zoey. Because he not working to pay bills. He don't want to work. He just wants to get free sleeping place, go to the gym, come back, in Lana. Do you know Zoey will behave like a man? In a sense. Zoey can be on Facebook. She collecting poor picture at it. Men and picture. She zooming it. Zoey can be zooming people picture. She can just see men. She zooming men and picture. To see. They want him so. They want a deal. She zooming. So that the first thing I know, woman who be zooming men and picture. She tell her zoom up. Wow. Leroy is a Liberian. Leroy is a Liberian. Leroy was living in Burbrakian before going to America. She was not teaching how to swallow fufu. Leroy know how to swallow fufu from Burbrakian. So, some of you who are thinking, say, oh, Leroy is black American. No. Leroy is a Liberian who flew to America from Burbrakian. And you understand? So, for those who think, say, oh, Leroy American, black American, a lot. Leroy green card holder. And you know, one of the main reasons that Leroy had in himself for, it has to do with that violation of Zoey friend. He's not black American, oh. He's a Liberian. I get Leroy sister number in my phone. I get Leroy brother number in my phone. We spoke. Even one of your brother were right on the comment here, he left. This boy at another say, he get la picking where get talk. La picking where get talk. Yeah. Apparently, he will be the one lying to Zoey. Thank you for the start. Thank you for the start. He will be the one lying to Zoey. Say he's a black American. That's why I tell him, my and say they won't lie. You not tell that picking there. Like a green card and say maybe a green card again there. Well, I need green card and well to money the green card go expire. But because too many things they can be seen and scared to go renew it. Because we're gonna green card holder, you don't want to go work. When you're in a gym. The reason why Zoey was trying to prove to you say they bought a black American. Because Zoey never wanted you to put more on. You remember? Excuse me, when Zoey and Ryan thing happened. Zoey told everybody that she done with Liberian men. Zoey said she done with Liberian men. That's the main reason Zoey stated on her video say my men are black American. Because if she said that Liberian, everybody will put more on. He's not a black American. He's a Liberian. He came from Bulgaria. Yeah, he renewed a green card 2023. His green card was renewed in 2023. So you see what I'm talking? Yeah, the reason why she told you. So we herself to all he is Liberian. You understand? Look, one thing about the begin, they play low. My begin. Let me tell you something, right? You must sleeping place, Bennett. Sleeping place and free puta. It will, if you're not careful, it will carry you into a mess. That Zoey friend, for now, I can say that Zoey friend, she's a good girl. Because it has some getting. Thank you for the start, thank you for the start, thank you for the start. It has some girls. But now, they go to the police. They take that report to the police. Thank you for the stars. Thank you for the stars. They take that report to the police to inform the police that you attempted penetrating them. Then by now, you get a warrant. Where the police looking for you. Thank you for the stars. You understand? But that girl, she a good girl. Yeah. She a good girl. But in another sense, I will not just use the word you a good girl. I think she figured the beginning. Yeah. I think she figured the pikin. Let me tell you what happened. The main reason that girl can't go to the police to go press charges because she opened up in front of the pikin. She was there open her legs. The pikin never forced her. She was there open her legs. He never forced her. Okay? She was very sad open her legs. He never forced her. He never creep on her while she was sleeping and put her hand in her trousers. He never forced her. She opened her legs. Yeah. He never forced her. I will say, don't say that. He never forced her. He never forced her. She opened up. She opened her legs. He never forced her. He tell you say somebody where they will force that they turn a day. You know what make it? She's doing it in there. Because number one, you saw when I posted her and Sonny, she started getting worried. He never forced her. When Zoey was on her door there, oh, the boy can go. What she said, you can make you, I said, you brought a friend. She brought a friend. Brought a friend for them to go and talk. You know, they can get a friend, eh? They can be eyeing your man. Some friend can be eyeing your man. So you bring them in quick. Before you go low, if the man attend to quick, they can open it up. You can say this, the boy, and this, that. Why be she not yet? Think about the start. Why be she not yet in a place? To say, oh, Zoey, your man touching me. Oh, your man forgetting me. Oh, your man this. Tell me now, why she never did it? Why? But he had any breakthrough because, number one, even when I miss it, I will have myself. Why? Because you and myself know, when they talk about raping baby in America, it's bad. Ask Mama Brian will tell you. Because Mama Brian, fue husband, la Sherry. He will tell you. Raping baby in America is bad. So, there are two things. Number one, aggravated assault charges for beating Zoey whole about that. If the police catch him, he's going to jail for that one. I want him or no. If Zoey go to the police, they catch him straight at jail in it. That aggravated assault well. From aggravated assault, rape. Ain't seen it? No friend raise no damn elan. All of them just making all their own story. If she raised elan, why up to now it have been 4 to 5 days? It have been 4 to 5 days. Why she not go to the police? That friend. Leroy did not tell himself in the no damn police. Leroy is in Bristol. Currently as I speak, Leroy playing PlayStation. How much time I want me to tell anything? Why up to now she can't go to police? Any woman where you say somebody attempted raping you, you not go to police. Which means We don't even validate that story. Two of us. You ain't can say, oh, there are somebody won't kill me. They put nail to my nail, everything. I money at 11 there. They ain't go to the police. Where I already know the person who put nail to my nail and all. I'm going to tell the police, say, oh, tu vas faire une état, tu vas put nail to my nail. Tu vas want to kill me. I'm tell the police that. They are kind of time. They are going to tell people, they will believe it. What's up, my girl? Better charge, what's up? Tell me now. A jelly, when China pressy, to the law broke. To the law says she get money. Then China bread bro, audio recording. Well, to the law saying her getting empty. Read away it show. It show that she broke. Because if you say you get money, then they play recording that you say you get low. You even play recording. You even ask me 20 that. Whether it mean you broke. Ain't seen it? So that as soon as you know. Look at when I get it gifty on my show. I go put to the Lord cash out. I send to the Lord fire you at. Gifty gets on fire you at. When you see one a catcher, you say that Razzle Dazzle saying you fire you at. What you do? Send I fire you at where about Razzle Dazzle. But my fire you at gifty get fire at 10 hours. They get put 10 hours in your car. Send to the Lord fire you at. She send me back. A blood to the Lord get traffic. Say to the Lord receive the fella you cash out from me. I've been looking at my cash out, my email, see if you will send the money back. She ain't send the money back. She joined my fella and gave you a fella and bought gas. Wow. The journey, the journey damn funny. So he said, come here. He's saying, Adding. He's saying, Adding. Okay, she yeah. Don't cause. I'll cause you, don't cause, please. Yeah, welcome, but don't cause. Please. They're gonna take you at least your eye going down. Don't cause.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, don't cause. Oh shit.
Why are Dennis are cursing you for?
They think bow. That
I
they are
never say
seeing
I'm
it.
gonna curse you.
Oh. They got one of the kids. Look, they think a bar like that just not really seeing it. But why happened? You're impressed charge because Leroy is impressed too.
Did I tell you that I never press charges? If you watch my video, the cops was to my house. The cops came, I pressed charges, I put a restraining order on him. He was supposed to turn himself in. Now from what he told me before the last conversation is that he turned himself into the cops. So I don't know about what she did, but I know what I did, and it was on Facebook Live. It wasn't like something that I had when the police came. I gave her full name, I gave her date of birth, I gave everything.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
spoke with him. I spoke with him 2 hours ago. He in Bristol, they playing
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation. He to one of his friend's house.
But then maybe he turned himself in, then he lied to me. But I will go to the police station first thing tomorrow. Yeah, first thing tomorrow.
Oh,
I'll go to the
that,
police station. But let
wow.
me say this. Um, you got the story wrong.
Okay, go
But
ahead, talk. I will give you a chance.
yeah, you got the whole story wrong. What happened was, if you see my house here, I even show the door where he break. I have to tape this something down. He
Yeah.
broke my front door. Then he turned around because he just been breaking everything in my house. He turned around. He broke the other door right here. So we got into it, and I told him I can't do it no more. It's too much. But prior to that, hold on, me lower the TV. Prior to that, I found him talking to other women there for Instagram when he was sleeping. I took your phone and I went through it because I don't trust him. So we got in an argument. We got in an argument. Now, how when I went to work, she saw that I wasn't okay. So I decided to open up to her because if you know, I deactivated my Facebook for a little bit
Yeah.
because I was going through it with him to a point say even one time after his friend woman birthday, me and her got in an argument and he slapped me right in front of the children, in front of the girl. He post slapped in my ear that I fell down. And when I fell down, he grabbed me by my hands, put me in the car. Then he promised, he said, oh, I will not do it again. I will get some help. Um, I got so much anger in me, but I would get some help. So it was not the first time, it wasn't the second time, but because he have daddy issues and daddy never been there, so I told myself, okay, he can change. I will give him my therapy number and he can change. So back to him busting the door, talking about it, said my breath going up. Back
You
to
but
him
but
busting the
but
door.
you get a police file number?
Yes, they gave me everything. The police were on Facebook Live, are on Facebook Live.
Okay.
I called the police. Yeah, they came. That they are the ones that took me to the hospital. It was the ambulance. The police called the ambulance, and I don't know if you can see my hand. Everything bruised up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, my whole side. And when I went to the hospital, my spine and my shoulder, they had to do X-ray on my shoulder, and they saw the bruises on my spine. But um, the last one before he did this, what
Wait,
in
let
the
me
car.
ask you, right? He said you have
Mhm.
been having problem about food business. Is that true?
About what food? He don't
About
buy food
food,
in his house.
about cooking, about food, about cooking.
No, he lying. I mean the one I can cook. I'm the one I can pay the bills. I pay the cable bill. I do everything. He don't. The only thing I be complaining about is he don't contribute. He don't give me money for food. He don't do none of that. Yeah. So I'm the one I can cook and I can serve him here. And I put that on my only son. Yeah. But anyway, we got into it and I just been abusing the whole relationship. I just jumping all over the place because I don't even know where to start. We in the car, we're coming home, and he's a person he quit to be anger. So he was telling me, and me, I got big mouth. Like you're not gonna shut me up. The next thing he back slapped me in my eye. When he did that, I ain't said nothing. I let the argument be. When I came, I went in the bathroom, I started crying.
He said because you normally use the word, you hear, you paying bills, you living
But
on
it's
me, are
the
doing
truth. He's
everything.
not paying bills. Why shouldn't I tell the truth? You can't be in my heart for all those months and you not even know how the cable or the something bill. Come on now, you are me. You understand?
Hmm.
So when came my way in the bathroom and I started crying, he came in there, he apologized, everything, we leave it be. The next thing again, we joined the argument because I saw him talking to other girls and even the girl that he tried to sleep with. I showed her some of the messages because when it happened, I took a picture of it. What he was trying to sleep with other women. So when I went to work, I was down. I was heartbroken, and he left. He took his things and left. So later on that day, I was here by myself, and I needed a friend. So that how I called her, I said, Mama, no, she kept calling and checking. She kept calling and checking on me. I told her, I said, Mama, I don't know. I just feel like I want to just kill myself and end this whole thing because I don't know what it is, but I'm always bad lucky with men. And how she says, so we don't do it. I'm coming over. And how she came over. When she came over, she said, you want me to call him? And I won't lie, a part of me miss him. I said, yeah, call him. Maybe we can settle it. Maybe we can solve the problem. So when he
Well, I come
came,
in. When you met this guy, was he working?
mhm, he working. It's not that you don't have a job. He have a job that one I will not lie, but he don't help him with nothing. He don't help me with nothing. Every now and then he will
But
buy
you told,
water.
but you told
He
him
will buy.
you told him not to worry about everything when you started talking. When you told him to move over to you, you told him not to worry
No, I
about
never
anything. You
have
will
a
do
tell.
everything.
No, I would tell a man living in a house, say, don't worry about anything. No, that's why he's saying, he said, we can be arguing for food because I need help. I'm a single mother. He don't have no child, but I do. On top of that, I take care of my mother. So who would I want to help? Yeah. But anyway, back to what I was saying. And this would be my last time speaking on this. So when she came, she called him. He said, okay, I'm coming over, but I bring one of my friend to hook you up. The boy came over too. So me and him, we fixed it. We went downstairs. We went downstairs. We left them upstairs. Me and him, we make love, everything. And we fixed the problem. So
I come in,
at
hold on.
night,
And yeah, in it, I come in, hold on. And I told you, I said when they had that first problem, when she called her friend, they went, they made love, everything, go ahead. Now she confirmed it. Go ahead, Zoe. You crying? Don't cry. I'm sorry.
I'm not
Don't
crying
cry.
also. But we make love, everything. We fell to sleep. The girl came over with her daughter. And honestly, I'm not here to bash another fellow woman.
Yeah,
Because when men do something wrong, I'm not a type of woman that would say, oh, because my man try to sleep with you, I feel intimidated. Let me
yeah,
come on here and bash you. No, she was a friend that was there for me when I was going through my problem. She was calling and checking on me. You
yeah.
understand? So the girl sleeping, we are sleeping. And prior to that, he's mentioned something. He said, oh, how you feel about threesome? I said, what? That's
Who
something
mentioned
I never did.
who mentioned it?
Lee,
Okay.
Lena.
Yeah,
That was prior to for the girl came here
yeah,
because all they catch him talking to other women eh? And I told him, I said, if I'm not the woman for you, you can exit. I'm not an ugly woman. You
yeah,
understand? But
yeah,
that threesome, I never done that before because I'm enough. I don't want to have. Then I
yeah,
made a comment. I said, okay, and you want threesome? Let me bring another man. Let a man fuck me in front of you. And then you can fuck me too. They're saying that, hey, he said, don't tell me that bullshit. I said, but what the threesome should only be in your favor. I said it because I wanted him to see how it felt for my man to even we exclusive.
yeah,
We loyal. We hold it down. There's something you told me, oh, I want to marry you in the future. And for all that things then. So it was like shocking to me. So, anyways, um, he saw. Let me backtrack a little bit. He saw me and the girl friendship. They were going good because when she saw me to the job, she just connected with me. Her
yeah,
birthday in May, like my own, we decided to plan a trip. So when I come home, I'm so happy, that I got a friend now. Now those that know me know nobody can come to my house yet. And I really don't like to keep friends that too close.
yeah,
So I was really happy. And I hope this don't spoil our friendship, me and her, because it's not her fault. I'm not here to bash her. I'm not here to say it's her fault. You understand? Anyways, so now he saw how happy I was there. At least I talking to somebody. Then he tried to discourage me. They know the first thing first, he said he wanted to hook the girl up with her brother. Then he turned around, he wanted to hook the girl up with her friend.
Okay,
So
wait.
we
Let me
okay
ask you.
can go on the
Wait.
trip.
I come in. Wait. How Leroy got this girl number?
That's what I'm about to tell you now.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember I said when we got in that fight, he left. And when
Yes.
she and I confided in her, I said, Mama, I feeling so sad, like I feel like this is another relationship. And when I'm in love, I don't care what people say about me. I give it my all. When
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with you, I give everything. I can be so stupid to a point. Anytime you say Zoey jump, I would tell you, say, ha ha. I'm not
Wow.
perfect, but I'm a good woman. So when she came over, she said, you want to call him. And she read on it and she watching this. She can come and talk her own. So I said, yeah, when you don't call him, because I did miss him at that point. He was
Okay.
my best friend, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So that how I gave his number to
Number
her.
to her. Okay.
Yeah, I did it. I gave it. So I was happy. He said, okay, I'm coming over, but I'm coming with my friend. He brought his own friend to hook the girl up now.
Okay.
You been there?
Yeah.
So that how we left him upstairs, we went downstairs, we make love, me and him. I fell to sleep. So while the girl was sleeping, um, I'm a light sleeper. That one thing about me. I'm a
Yeah.
very light sleeper because my whole life I've been working 2 jobs. So I'm quick to just get up and be like, work,
Yeah.
work, work. So it got news to me. Um, how
But
I
but
started hearing,
wait. Before you went to sleep, did you guys have a drinks together? She, Leroy, along your had a drinks, right?
yes,
Yeah, we go. Go ahead.
yes, we did. Um, how uh I was hearing this small voices, small voices. I woke up, I said, oh my man here. So when I turn around now, how I see Leroy naked, like butt ass naked, and I know when we finish making love, he had clothes on, he had a boxers on, you know. But I kept hearing her saying, stop. She said, stop, stop. So that her voice woke me up. You understand? She
Yeah.
never agreed. He never penetrated her. That's one thing your story got wrong. She never opened her legs for him. She kept telling him, stop. She
Mm-hmm.
had her daughter right there.
Yeah.
That's what woke me up.
Yeah.
You understand? So that how I got mad and I started crying. I said, Lee, you really did this to me? When I go to work, I praise you. You know, y'all can ask her. I even be lying to the girl, say, oh, my man can pay all the bills. My man can do this because she explained her own personal story. I'm not going to explain it here. So I
Yeah.
said, oh, no, mama, my own man, he can pay my bills now. Make him look good. Because not everything now you can tell your friends. So that how I started crying, I said, Lee, you really did this to me?
So
Lee, you did this to me?
she and her daughter were in another room.
She and her daughter were up. They were upstairs in a big room. They played. They were sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Not in my bed. Not in my son on a room.
Yeah.
You understand? That how um my dad came and he wanted to sleep in the other room because he is there. I'm not going to go into details with him on a personal life. That how she was too drunk to drive. And she got her daughter. God forbid if I let her drive, so anything happen, my conscience will not set me free.
Yeah.
Understand? So long story short, now how she saw us getting in an argument. The argument was getting heated. How she took her daughter and she left. And when she left, and how me and him we started getting into it, I started cursing him. The next thing I go look, he punched me in my eye. When he punched me, I fell on top. I got something in my room, it almost looking like a little board.
Mm-hmm.
I fell on it. Yeah. How I grabbed him. Then me and him we started fighting, going back and forward. Got how he managed, and then he left.
Yeah.
When he left, and I called a girl. When I called her, I told her, I said, Mama, I'm not mad with you. Tell me exactly word for word what happened. And how she was telling me, and how I recorded it. because I
Yeah,
wanted to
I
expose. I don't know if you heard I record. I wanted to
yeah, yeah,
expose him. Yeah, and she said, Zoe. She told me, Zoe, honestly, he's a dog. He's not good for you. Then he started texting that I guess he still wanted to have sex with the girl that night, you know. He started texting the girl, calling her, calling her, calling her. She screamed, shouted, and sent it to me. She said, you see, he's still in my inbox. So it's not like she wanted it. If she wanted it, she was not gonna send me nothing. If she wanted it, I was not gonna hear her saying stop. You understand? It's just that sometimes you can't control some useless man that don't know how to say no. Even prior to her, I've been seeing infidelity on his part. You understand?
yeah,
So I'm happy she was woman enough to keep it real with me. It's not her fault. I'm not here to bash her. I'm not here to blame her. If she didn't comment it, because when I started with the whole thing, I never mentioned her name. If she
yeah,
didn't comment it, they were never gonna know who she is.
yeah,
Because I know how Facebook people can take things that somebody try to do for your own good and turn it around. That's why I never wanted, because she's a private person. Me, I'm already your dumper on the internet. I'm used to it. You understand? So I never wanted to really get her involved.
yeah,
But I guess she saw that certain people were bashing her. They didn't even know her then. But when she commented now, that how everybody say, "Oh, that her, yeah," Facebook people they quit to, you
yeah,
know. But I'm proud of her that she came to me and told me, "Hey, we still continue my friendship with her. We still go on trip. We still do our thing. Our birthday is in May. I'm not mad with her. I'm not angry with her. I haven't been talking to her right now because I need to kind of process everything.
yeah,
So that's what happened.
yeah. So
So I hear you saying the
you
girl won't open her left.
you
No,
stay you stay pregnant, right?
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, good. So how long you and Lyra been dating before he moved in your place?
For day one, the first day me and Lee ever had sex, he never left. He just moved in my place. I don't know. He just moved there. And I'm not even gonna lie, I was in love with him so much so when she saw something on the internet about my ex-husband, I did lie to her. I said no, Lee is my husband because I was in love. I
Yeah,
wanted that fantasy that the dream he was selling me. You understand? And
yeah,
guys, I'm just a woman that fell for a man. All right. I'm just a woman that love. I didn't commit no crime. I didn't kill anybody. You're all laughing here. Some of you're laughing. What if I was gonna lose my eyeball? What if that man was gonna punch me? You see how strong that person is. I was gonna sit down here and die. You think it's funny? It's not funny. A shining light on it because the first time, my first husband, my second husband, I brought in the country, and he knew to abuse me behind closed door, but I always kept it a secret. I never recorded it, I never exposed it. And the day he ever beat me, I passed out when I got up. I told him, if you ever put your hands on me again, I said, Rahim, I will do something
no,
bad to you.
I'm not.
That had
Wait,
I said,
I'm
let
not
me
bringing
talk.
any. I come with Zoe. I'm not bringing
Mhm.
anybody on unless Zoe approve. So go ahead, Zoe.
I yeah. That how that day when he put his hands on me, that's why I try to explain to you. Even one of my friends in the SD, he watching. I was on the phone with the boy, me and the boy being cool. And he came from where he just hear man voice. He started beating me. Thank God the boy was on the phone. The boy said, Zoe, how the boy been beating you? You don't I said, leave it alone. That how I made a promise to him. I said, if you ever put your hands on me again, I will leave a mark on you that you will regret. That how that day when he came and jumped on me. You can ask any one of my exes, my son father, my ex-boyfriend, my ex-husband. You can ask any one of them. I'm not a violent person. What I do have, I will not lie to you, Razzle, my mouth. When I open my mouth to you, you can feel bad. Because I will news things that I know that will get to you and belittle you. At that, I can't lie. And I guess both of them wasn't men enough to walk away. And I when he put his helmet out there, I took the jar and I busted on his head. And I told him I would do it again. And then I remember again we got in another argument. I took the belt. I said, you want to act like a bitch? I treat you like one because I got tired. If you want to be real, started
Um,
hitting me from like be real. He said it in his video.
Zoe,
You understand? I just stood
Zoe,
up
I
for
just want
myself. And now how I
Zoe,
told my I told
Zoe,
and this man here, I said if you do any type of form of abuse to me, I would not hide it, but I would not lie. I did hide it in the beginning, thinking that he would change. And I was in love with him. But this time
Zoe,
around,
can I ask
enough
Razo a
was enough.
question?
Yeah, yeah, wait, yeah, see me
Zoe,
one time.
Razo, I just
Yeah,
want to say something. Don't get vexed with me, yeah? Because, like you say, it's show business. You, one of the people that people coming to right now and listening to your platform is growing very strong.
yeah,
People say, I'm calling the judge. The judge must hear this. Even when you're not there, people talk about you. If you see abuse, I think you should be one of the advocates of female abuse
And
yeah.
I
instead
was so
of
surprised with
exaggerating.
him
Wait,
because
sorry,
Yes,
wait,
you I
wait,
can
sorry,
wait,
tell.
wait, sorry, we are begging, wait,
wait.
and then me talk, I will answer.
Yes, instead of exaggerating and saying like, "Oh, Zoe Frankie to do threesome, this, that," I think you
Yeah,
should be one of those that will advocate for us, your sisters,
yeah,
because I'm not gonna people say some people look up to you. Some people really like your platform. I really like your platform. Hello, mommy. So I just felt like you was not standing up for us, Liberian women. You should do better. When it comes to
oh,
female abuse, we want you to do better, Razo.
okay,
And one thing I want to tell you too again, you see how you were winning love and we're supporting your relationship with winning love? When you
yeah,
put other females down, how do you want us to support you in winning love? Like Sugar Honeybone went to Liberia and got married. We want to see the same thing for you. I will wish that Winnie will come to wherever you are, marry you and bring you to America. That's my wish for you. So if you
okay,
keep putting other people down, how can that work for you? That's my
okay,
question for you.
okay, let me
And
get
I'll
it
come
now.
back. I'll
Yeah,
come back.
so we are coming, me answer, say Amy, yeah. Okay, say Amy, let me answer to this question, right? Concerning Zoe and Leroy situation. I always stand for you women when it comes to domestic violence or what kind of violence. I always stand for you. What I got that guy from Minnesota. My own self friend, what they call Ali. Ali Najawula, my brother. When I'm in Naja go be a woman, I can come talk it on Facebook. Any man I be a woman, I can always come here and stand for you and talk. You can see me. Ali Naja, even my late brother can get feel me. Why I can't talk about Ali Naja beating a woman? Other people. Now let's get to the Zoe right? Let's go to the Zoe Zoe situation happened. Couple of months ago, I got a video that Zoe was beating Ryan. All the time Ryan was beating Zoe. I come here,
Oh,
Zoe. Zoe, I come here.
hold on, hold on.
All the
Who's
time,
a big
all
a
the time
strong
Ryan was
ass
beating
man?
Zoe.
You
Zoe
know
never
what,
recorded.
Raheem? You know
Wait, I
I
come here.
never reported it.
I beg you.
You
You
know,
never
you know
recorded.
what
Wait
Raheem
now.
started recording?
Tell where I come here. I will
Raheem
give
was
you chance.
recording because he wanted to use it to get his paper. But I was always gonna get him his paper. I never brought him in the country to disgrace him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I was saying, right? Zoe never recorded. Ryan been recording. Ryan sent the video then to me. He sent it to a brother. They sent the video to me. When we posted that video, how that video portrays Zoe to be, and how everyone up, we say, oh, Zoe can be man, Zoe can be man, Zoe can be man.
You
You
talking
understand?
about a strong man that can go to the gym. A
I
strong
come.
man. But I'm happy he was exposing himself small because he even took on his platform saying in Liberia, I be her there. Like, the truth will always make a way out. When
So
I'm in a
and then
relationship,
Emmy, I will not encourage no man. Any man who beat a woman, I can come on Facebook. So if I did not talk the way you expect me to talk in a Zoe thing, I apologize. Yeah? To all my followers, if your thing different, I apologize. Tell God Zoe, yeah, she come and talk. So you're not feel that so gonna wait. I apologize to you. You're sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just mean it. I'm just
Hi,
mean it
Zoe.
on here.
Hi, sis.
My mama,
How you
how are
doing?
you?
I hope all
I'm
is well,
trying.
okay? It's
Right.
nothing wrong with you falling in love again as long as you're living in life. and you give your heart to somebody if they abuse you, you get over it. You know what I'm saying? Heal yourself first before you get into another relationship, please, okay? It happened to every one of us. You don't deserve it no matter what, and he don't deserve it. And I hope he gets his pay for it. We need to stop. The first day you and that boy went up, so when he had a bandit on his face, I knew you and that boy were going through abusive relationship.
No,
When
no,
he
no, no,
had
no, 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 no,
that
no. At
bandit
the
that was
time,
on his face, y'all went out
no.
on a date.
No, no, no. Let me make it very clear once again. We made a live video and I let me make it very, very clear. And I put this on my life. If I lying about it, let me go to bed and now.
It's
That's why I said
okay,
people can have
mommy.
one way. Hold on now. Let me make one thing clear. People can take things and run. The boss said it. He went to the gym and he was playing basketball. It was almost around his birthday. That how no
Mm-hmm.
one happy and he felt he busted on top of his eyes. So now
Okay.
he said, babe, they will do Facebook. I said, please, so because the way they put them portraying me on Facebook, if they see anybody on, they will say that's Zoe. So when we came on the Facebook live, the same thing our friend posted, I said, he said, no, it wasn't her. I went to go play basketball and how I felt. And I mean put a bandit there said because it was around his birthday.
I remember,
That's
but I
what
didn't hear
happened.
that part. Okay.
Yes,
All right,
the
but
video is
take
there.
tea, okay? Take rest, and it's okay. And I think Razzo is doing okay. You know, Razzo is fair enough. You know, he everybody got a butt, but Razzo can handle situation in neutral.
Right.
You get
I'm
better
just
today. Your eye
mostly
open clear. I can see you clear.
But
Stay
yeah.
continue.
right.
So what we have to do is we will stop the people from coming. So we not finish explaining here. Yeah, and with it.
Oh, Zoe,
Yeah,
my
mama.
darling sister. The last time I
Yeah,
came in your
mama.
life, I blasted you going in at the last. Thank you for the respect. I'm sorry
Right.
this happened to you. And
Mm.
like everybody saying, after this, before you fall in love again, honey, do a good background check. Take your own time. Get the help you need. Everything before you fall in love. Sometimes some men they come in wolf in sheep clothing. You see they look so good. For the first 2 3 weeks, they start talking. They will be so nice to you. They won't even lick under your feet. But get in
Yeah.
relationship with them and see how they will flip on you. So right now, this is not the first. This is not the second. This is not the third. You are learn your lesson. If you feel that doing something, man, go to the Allen and East store. Hey, you know that store? They get all the things that you need that to please yourself. Go and get it. Give yourself time to heal. Don't fall in no love with anybody again. Because right now they will be taking advantage of you because they know your story. You understand? You are a very beautiful
Mhm.
woman. You are cool. You see why I love Cora Obidi? I follow her because she put herself together. And you put yourself together so we men will be running behind you. Honey, you are so beautiful. Don't let nobody bring you down. Put yourself together and you will see how your life will be. Anybody can your inbox them when you tell them say, okay, I'm not in a dating field no more. Take care of yourself. Get the help you
I'm
need. Heal
ready,
yourself.
honestly, sis, like
Please.
I said on my platform,
Yes.
I'm not interested in any
If you want to
relationship,
talk
at
to a
least not for
therapist, you talk to
not for
sometimes
now.
get a therapist, you talk to them and you see there's some ideas, some things, then you start traveling, catching fly, having fun, enjoying your son 18-year-old. Now you your son can go for weekend, you have fun. Take your mind from everything. You see. Because the men and now they're taking advantage of you right now because they mind, oh, because they say Zoe this, Zoe that, Zoe this. But you'll be okay, okay? You'll be fine.
Right.
Just put yourself together. Don't fall in no love with
And
anybody again. All right, mama.
let me just say this, love you too, sis, and thank you for the
Take you
advice.
there,
I
Yvonne.
appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, right. So tell me.
Yeah, take you there, Yvonne. Yeah, go ahead, Zoe.
Let me let me say this. In the beginning, Lee came in my life at my lowest, you know. And when he came, I'm not gonna lie, he was a nice person. In a sense, so give me word of encouragement. I would see him on Instagram giving people words of encouragement and stuff like that. So when I did my background check on him, I saw like, he's a positive person. He put a positive messages out there. And that's what I needed at that time. Because anytime I would feel sad or I would cry, he would always pull me up.
Yeah,
So
and
that's what I fell in love with. Yeah, I didn't think I can be seeing people
so
Zoe led
so
body.
so a question, right?
Mhm.
You knew Leroy in person or you met him on social media?
I met Lee on social media.
On
He was in
Facebook?
my not Facebook, Instagram.
Okay. Yeah.
He was in my inbox for quite a while. Until one time I was sitting, I was bored. Then he sent me a message because when he texts me once in a blue moon, I will say hello. When I say hello, then he texts me for everybody. All the men that said I be in my inbox, I don't respond to them. It's
Yeah.
hard for people to get in contact with me. So when he texted me, he said, "Oh, but you can't see my text in that way," and it kind of grabbed my attention. I'm like, "But who is this bull?" So that I click on his profile something, and
Mhm.
I said, "Oh, he not bad looking." That how me and he got connected. So when we got connected, like I said, he knew to say positive word to me. He knew to encourage me when I break down. He would tell me you are a queen. You don't deserve for anybody to hurt you. So I fell in love with for his personality at that time, not with his muscle or his body. If you look at my son father, not got body. I got body. So I don't know what people saying body man, body man. I fall in love with personality and how the man treat me at that time. So that's what happened. How I met him.
It was the same guy who was sleeping the other time when he was sleeping, you were on live, you are trying to waking up. It's the same Lee, right?
Of course.
Okay, yeah, I remember that time you called me up for him when that stuff happened. Yeah.
When
And
when you eat love,
eh,
when you eat out of eat now,
yeah.
Right now, I said anybody that try to cause and I heard me winning love, you will step on their neck too, my brother. I love. Mm?
you know, yeah, you're causing me as a New York. She calls me. You know, right now you gotta be careful because the same way you in your inbox. I guess there are a lot of guys in right now they in your inbox telling you say you are a beautiful woman, you don't deserve this.
It's
Do
a
not
lot.
allow do not allow
I
those
got
thoughts fool you.
over I
Mm-hmm.
got over 200,000 people.
Two hundred
Most of
thousand.
them, yes, my messages. Most of
Wow.
them they are men. Yeah,
It
most of
it
them are
generally
men.
it generally land at best
And
caro on 200,000 acre. Wow.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. On Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook, especially Facebook. I got it in my inbox. The other one said he won't fly me anywhere of my choice for my birthday. He's a nurse, but I'm not interested in that. Anybody that know me, they know I'm a woman. I don't go for money.
Yeah.
One thing you can tell against is the way it's a good because we love to men for money. No, 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 no. So yeah, I'm just taking my time. Just healing. I'm in my healing process. Honestly, I never even wanted to daily. It was in my inbox for the longest. Only once in a while, when I'm bored, I didn't even look at his picture at that time. I would say hi. As soon as he wants to start long conversation, I cut it off and just leave Instagram. But it happened. It happened. I would just have to learn from it. Life is a learning process. I'm still learning as I go.
So let's go back to
That's
the
all.
story because we have not ended what yeah about the fight.
But all they said it. I say it happened multiple times. Even if on his best friend, when he slapped me, I fell to the floor. Because me and the girl we got in an argument. We both got drunk on her birthday. I don't know what even started off with. We both started arguing one for each other. My man trying to hold me. Her man trying to hold her. Her man never touch her. But I was standing when I stood up. I was arguing with a girl. The next thing, he back slapped me. I fell on the floor. I felt so embarrassed. I felt so embarrassed because I know he can always do it behind closed door. I never knew he was going to do it publicly, you know. So, and from there, he said you're going to get help. And Lee is very strong. Like, he's so powerful. One kick to my front door, my whole door bust. Yeah. And my room door to him busted. So I just always have faith because I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I was in love.
Wow.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, one thing about you, when you're in love, it can be, it can be so. Yeah.
My boss calling me here, Razo. Let me
Yeah.
pick
Okay.
up the
Answering.
call.
Yeah. Answering. Come on. Yeah. Madu.
Yeah, Brazil, what's up?
Yeah. Cool. Well.
I want Zoe to be on so I can talk to her too, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But she keeps saying she's in love, she's in love, she's in love. I don't think Zoe is love. First of all, you met this man the first day. You say you had sex and the man stayed in your house. That man was looking for sleeping play, my sister. That was a red flag number one right there.
Mm-hmm.
What type of man you go sleep to woman or group? You finish packing your whole bag and you dare not. You can't move on there. And number two, you keep saying, I'm in love, I'm in love. I was in love. So I'm not gonna lie, go get help. You know, it's not a hard thing. Go to a therapist, speak to a therapist because every time I hear you talk, you're more concerned about how the man wanted to have sex with your friend. You need to be concerned about yourself, your well-being first. A man that you invited in your space, a man that you fed with your money, give your money to, clothe him, feed him, cook for him, clean for him, whatever he did with to that girl, that's her thing to go and fight on. It's her responsibility to go to the police or not. You need to be concerned with yourself, about yourself. Okay, you need to start talking about her. He violated you. That's what's important. He put his hands on you. You need to focus on that. Stop pressing him in. Oh, he was a nice person. He was a good person. You didn't know him. If he was a good person, he was going to compose himself if something went wrong. He was never going to take his hand and put it on you. You get it, Zoe? You need to go get help. All they think, oh, we had sex, we had sex. I said it on that girl show the other day. It's all trauma bonding.
Mm.
Please, man, go get help. This is not a funny thing. The other time you
Razo,
were, as soon you left
Yeah.
on Ryan, you went
Wait.
to what the other boy name? What I met our Josephine, Miss Josephine was dating. You went behind him. It's like you're looking for love in all the wrong places until you go and get help. You heal yourself and be the better version of yourself. It will still be happening, Zoe. It's gonna happen over and over and over and over again. If you feel like you always in for sex and sex and sex, and you got a lot of anxiety, Razo, most women don't know. Take Lexapro. Go to your doctor, ladies. Let it prescribe your Lexapro. That thing can calm you down. Even maybe telling you hello sex. It just it kill your whole serotonin in the body. Go and get it.
Um,
It's very good. I
sis,
take
one
it.
thing.
Okay.
I
Hold
want
on.
yes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Listen, love that Zoe come. I want Razo
Razo,
when she come. Can you just ask her whether she's still pregnant? If she keeping the pregnancy,
Oh
please
God, the
She's
ask
girl
not.
her.
She's
said
not.
she won't talk about it.
She's a,
sorry, she don't want to talk about it.
yeah. Go ahead.
Razo,
Oh,
I just want, Razo,
Don't
I
leave
just
the
okay.
want to say
pregnancy thing
something.
out, please.
Yo,
She
hold
said she
on.
don't want to talk
Razo,
I mean,
about it.
just say. Let me talk.
Razo, I
Okay.
just want to say something. I don't want to change your show. You know what? I come on your platform because for some reason I got some respect for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell Monica, if she ever disrespect me, Monica, that she just made a statement. Any come on the small children platforms. I don't want to interview Zoe. This
No,
was
she
meant for
always
Razo to
say. I mean,
say.
all on my platform. What?
Monica, you did the same thing on Sarah Rabba show and I violated you. Please respect yourself. Monica, I will do a whole show about you. Don't ever disrespect me. Tell me, say, why I coming on small children show? This is about abuse. Abuse is not about older, young, or the next person. Do not disrespect me because I will bring all your boyfriend from in the hotel. Rather, do it again. Try again. Marry a woman with boyfriend in the hotel. Try again.
No.
Respect
Come
yourself.
on.
Let me respect
Come
you.
on. That
Sorry,
my
Razo,
friend.
do your show.
Yeah, that my friend. Please, yeah, take down all. That my friend.
And let me make this clear. I don't know how many times y'all can get it in your head. Me and Sam, we was friends. Understand that? I'm allowed to have friends. Doesn't mean I'm opening my legs for them. Like
I'm
it's so
sorry if you
far
got
for you
offended by
to.
that, Zoe.
It's so,
Okay?
but that's the truth. Like
Yeah,
I
I'm
came
sorry
on
that
Facebook. I
if
said
you
me
get
and Sam, we
offended.
never did anything. Why would I have? I'm a grown woman. If I did something with Sam, why wouldn't I say it? Sam is somebody I respect. I don't even know if I'm off. I can't even hear nobody.
No,
Thank you
we
for the
hear
start. No,
you.
yeah, I will see you.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you for
never slept with Sam. Sam at that time he saw me, I was going through my problem. And I had him say, Zoe, come here for the July 4th. And I went there, I explained that story. We was cool, me and Sam. I never slept with Sam. I never slept with Sis Josephine ex. I never slept with him. Y'all know me. If I sleeping with a man, y'all would know it. I would book I would put him out there. But you know what? When y'all started talking about, oh,
no
he's sick,
because
I said, okay,
I
let me give
yeah
you something to talk about.
yeah because the last I think because you
I
said
said that. I'm sorry,
send to
babe,
those
one of
smaller maybe that why they keep saying that you and Sam been loving.
Auntie, if it left with me, everybody's so small.
Yeah, because anytime you and
Mm.
a man make flower, then you see that to those small, I know why.
No, but I never did nothing with him. I told you what happened.
everything.
And I don't want to repeat it because this have nothing to do with Sam.
Yeah.
I'm saying it for the last time. I never slept with Sam. Okay? The Sam found me attractive, yes. But I never slept with him.
But he said he get picture of you in your phone.
You got picture, maybe if on Facebook. But my personal picture or something, nah, not in this life. The only people that I got naked video of me and naked picture of me that I know about is my ex husband and my other soon to be husband. Those are the only people that got naked video of me.
Who they soon to be Lyra?
Lyra don't have no naked picture of me now.
Is he the
I
soon
don't
to
have
be
naked.
is he the soon to be once more?
Yes,
I told you.
When you
I,
and Leroy
I,
got married,
I told you from the beginning of the show. I told you. I said Zoe and Lyra. Zoe is trying to face him behind the scene that Lyra should go back home. She calling Lyra to go back home. She right here. That way she asking Lyra to
that's
go back home.
her. Mm,
She calling for Lyra to go back home right now.
then we shouldn't talk
that's
about
her.
it now. Then so we go back. Maybe the other.
I
Let
told
me
Don't
you
look
do
that.
and
nothing this
say
year.
no, it's because you're telling them the wrong information and you right here. Let me answer you. Okay. The time I said and repeating myself, it was when I called my friend over and he left. And I had said, yes, I want to fix things more. But when he came over before he did this, I said
Mm.
it. But since the incident happened, the same day he called me, and see that he called me he argue on the phone. The next day, I think my people they encouraged me to call the police. I press charges. Then he called me. When I told the police person, I said I want restraining order, and I pressed charges. And then he called me. He said, "Did you rather report me to the police?" I said, "Yes, I report you." Now, with that being said, you dismiss, and that was it. Since then, we haven't spoken. We haven't talked.
So then how you telling all that he's your soon to be husband?
What are you talking about here?
No, you
I said my
just
son to
stated
be. I
yeah,
said
you
my
X.
soon
She
to
said
be.
X.
I'm talking about no. I'm talking about Rahim.
listen, you said the
My
two
soon
people
to
that
be
got man I come
husband.
in. The two people that got man they get picture that my ex
Rahim
husband
and
and
Adam.
my soon to be husband. Then I
But
ask you,
that
I
the person
said,
I'm talking about, my soon to be ex-husband, I was dancing.
yeah,
I'm
right,
asking
okay.
you
Yeah,
asking questions
okay,
so you can get
okay,
answer.
okay. I understand now.
Zoe,
Yeah, I'm not talking about
why
me and
are
Lee
you
don't
still
have
call?
no naked picture between me and him. I don't have a naked picture. He don't have mine. Nah, we never crossed that line. We never even put camera on to say that we have sex. The two people then I did that way because they were in Liberia. Those are the two men.
Zoe,
What happened?
Why the man still calling you and you picking up if you really done? Because if you answering the person, I mean,
You know what else to tell you? I just asked you, just go in circle, in circle. I said when the thing happened the
okay.
same night, he called me because I just getting everything in at this point. The
I'm
thing, let me
sorry,
repeat
ma. Don't
myself
get in your
again.
ear, please.
No, I'm trying not to, Mama. I said, and I repeat
Mm-mm.
myself again.
I
The
want you to do
same
that.
night it happened. I never called the police. It was the next day. If you have been following my Facebook live, it was the next day that I had people encourage me and say, call the police. So they took clips of it, they run with it. So he found out that I pressed charges. Like how he called me, he said, Zoe, you ready to press charges on me? I said, yes. He said, okay, I'm going to turn myself in. I said, do
Okay.
that. And don't ever call my phone again. That was the end. I haven't supposed to leave in this.
Okay, so we
I
are.
have not. I even block his number. I block everything off him. Because now
Good.
that I know I got restraining order, temporary restraining order until we can go to court.
Okay, so we are. Lee brothers
Mm-hmm.
told me that you and Lee, you all had a
Mm-hmm.
secret engagement.
Mm-hmm.
They say they want to send me the video and stuff. Is it true you people had a secret engagement?
I'm not gonna speak on that.
But you had a secret engagement.
I'm not
But I
gonna
said
speak
just
on
leave
that.
her. She said she don't want to speak on it.
Wow,
Mm.
this is massive. Wow,
Zoe,
massive.
don't go back to that boy, please.
I don't want
Go
him. I
and
don't want him
get
today in my
help,
face.
ma.
I don't want him ever again. I put down everything. He can never
We
come
all
back in my
got
face.
trauma. Go and get the help that you need. Leave their man business, my sister. It can't help. Stop going in. Let me tell you something, Zoe. Go to therapy, explain yourself, find help, and put yourself together. You will see. It will take time, but you can do it. You talking about sex, going in circle with these men, ma, it's not help because you're gonna keep doing the same thing, making the same mistake. Guess what? We already getting tired on Facebook because every month, every new time is new thing. And you too, when you get married, you need to, I don't know who you be trying to prove points to, but you need to stop posting them. Go and get yourself help. Leave this Facebook. Get in your corner. Put yourself together. You are still a young lady. You still get a lot of time ahead of you. Go and do what is right. All the things you're talking, I love him. I love him. That's not love, Zoe. But before I leave, I want to ask you though, how you doing? How
She
are
gone.
you?
She gone. She
You
gone.
okay?
They
Oh.
get they get gone.
Because I really wanted to ask her if she's okay because we're going in circles. But is she really okay though? Because her eye look real messed up. So I hope she's okay. I hope because I think yesterday I saw some of her clip. She said she had headache and I hope you're doing okay. I hope you find yourself and lead a whole toto to your man. And that's sweet. Go say that so well. Ah. Our man ain't do nothing for them. Our great grandparents do nothing for them. You can't finish it. It will be here until we go. Okay, thank you, Ira. So,
Madam, thank you. Thank you for the start. Thank you for the start. Thank you for the stars. So, folks, from Leroy family, his brothers and sister, Zoe and Leroy, they got engaged. It's confirmed they got engaged. I think she's trying to come on. They got engaged. And the only thing that holding the marriage that the divorce were Ryan. Wow. So she need to come because they said she called today. They are saying she even called today. So we are saying, Arin, restart your phone. So we restart your phone. This is massive. It's getting massive now. They are sending me a lot of messages. Restart your phone. Zoe got engaged to Leroy Bob, Kante Park, Impact, Philadelphia, Impact. Wow. Wow. Take
Hello?
time. Yeah, take time. You drink some water?
Yeah, my blood pressure medication I
Yeah,
taking.
yeah. Take some water myself.
Um,
I'm drinking some water too.
I never called Lee today. I never called him yesterday. If anybody that called the first time when the thing happened, that's when I called him. I started crying on the phone. I said, Lee, you really did this to me because he ran away after he did it. That the first night it happened, that the only time I called Lee. But I never called Lee today. And if the family got out something that they send it to you, I dare them.
How you doing, Mr. Wazo? How you
How
doing?
you doing, man?
Yeah, long time.
Yeah, fine.
What I want to tell my
Can you sit
sister.
up? Yeah, you come on the show. Please sit up.
Oh, sorry. My bad,
Okay.
sorry. I just came for church. I was just relaxing. Sorry, my brother.
Okay, you are.
What I'm going to tell her as a woman, I've been in a same situation, but God give me chance to come out of it. Okay? We all women. We do many mistakes in life, okay? We find a man that's not good for us. All in the name of love. Me, I will not do that. Any man that put hands on me, you can put hands on me one time. I'll not make it twice. So help with love. Okay? Sometimes we women sometimes we do something to, I don't say what the men do to her is good, okay? I'm not happy what the men do to her, okay? But we get some kind of women there that will push a man to the edge to do something to us. Sometimes we need to come out with the truth. Sometimes we do some dumb shit to you guys. You understand me? We get women there that battle, they're really wicked. When they put paper in your eye, the whole world will not see. After the whole world will see, after they've done their own havoc to us, then the whole world will say, oh, he meant bad. We're all women. Men do stuff, women do stuff. But one thing that we realize, you gotta take care of yourself first. It's not about beauty, not about how much money you get. If you don't love yourself, no man will love you. If you don't put yourself first, no man will love you. No man will put you first. After God, your parents, your father is you. No man will ever love you the way you love yourself. You didn't get divorced yet, Zoey. I'm giving you the tip. You didn't get divorced yet. That was a mistake that you make, Zoey. As a sister, I will tell you the truth. That's a mistake you made. You were not supposed
Definitely,
to jump.
I
You were
hear
not
what you're
supposed to jump
saying.
into another relationship.
I hear
You're
what you're
supposed to
saying.
wait. Zoey, hold
I'm
on.
not supposed to
Hold
do
on, Zoey, hold
anything.
on.
Wait,
Let
What
me,
you mean?
Zoey,
The
hold
men
on.
in Philadelphia
Oh,
fucking other
do
women that
Zoey,
ya?
won't
hold
sit and
on.
put my hands.
Do
Zoey,
ya?
I will
hold
put my
on.
hands
Zoey,
between
hold
my
on.
Do
legs.
ya? Do
I'm
ya?
begging you, man.
Do ya?
Okay, me
Now
clear
I
your
don't
mind.
want, but I can't
You know
agree. I
very
will not
clear.
agree.
You know very
Yeah.
I will
clear.
not agree.
Yeah.
I
You
agree
know
with
very
other
clear.
women you saying
Yeah,
women
I'm
can
talking.
do
Let's go back
bad
to
to
you. Let's
men,
go back to you, okay?
men can do
What
bad
are
to
they telling to
women.
my
I
asshole?
accept that. But for
What are
you
they
to
telling to my
say
asshole?
somebody that I left, somebody that I'm
Woman
not
there.
with,
Woman there. We
I'm not
forget
with that
pride for
person.
one
They say
second.
I
Woman
won't.
ain't born
You
me.
know how long
Okay?
they may be running away from
Woman
the
ain't born
divorce.
me.
Just
So when it takes
wait
10
on
years,
some.
I will still be here for it. I can't do it. I can't. Life goes on. I can't wait 10 years until I find happy that I'm getting old. I'm not getting young. All the
Okay.
other one you saying, I agree with you. Women can get abused by men, men can get abused by women. That is 100%. And sometimes, me, I told you on the Facebook, I said, my mouth I get. I know how to use a man weakness to really bring him down. I know the mouth I get. I won't buy nobody. I will not sit here and lie. You understand? When I curse you, say you will go take back for 40 days for the neck. And that's just my own thing because I'm not perfect. I got my own ways. You understand? But for you to say, I will wait 10 years, they may be running away. Running away. Yeah. I'll wait 10
I
years
didn't
before I
say,
find love. So I'll be in my
I didn't say for
50s.
you to wait 10 years. I didn't say 10 years. That's what you're even saying. I'm not
Yeah,
talking for
Sammy.
10 years. But For where the man left you, you for sit down first.
He didn't
You
left
for
me.
sit
I
down, you
left
for sit down
him.
first.
Let me get
And
that.
put
Let me get
yourself
that straight.
together. What's
I
your
took
man
all my
business?
things and I
Now the
left. I
beginning
came back
and
to
the
my
time
old
for
apartment
standing
and
for
left it
oh,
in the new one.
man they come, man they go. Okay? Things are not happy. Okay? God don't tell you, God don't show you, say, in a God to you. God don't say you, say, I don't put it back, boku thing there. Look one na Virginia. Where man go kill her? Where that news there? Find to see so. Where somebody go tell her for say, if I go there and say, you man, they sleep now, sleep with other man there. You know, ask question, no. You know, ask question. You go meet the thing na Virginia. You go kill the city. Now you did not jail. Okay? Me, if
I
I'm
didn't
dating a
really hear
man,
you, or sister. I don't know if you
listen,
changed your
hold on.
accent.
No,
If I'm dating a man,
she's speaking
that's
Creole.
okay.
Like Creole, she speak.
If I
Mm-hmm.
talk to a man there, that's
I
okay.
can't really understand
And then if
Creole.
I come, can't tell me say,
Do ya? She don't speak Creole.
okay, let's talk about Boko about English.
Yeah.
And I mean, if that was me, okay, I would never show my girlfriend it to my man. I would never do that. That's a mistake. People that jealous, people that envy, people that want to see you happy in life. Trust me, believe me. You know which is the wizard, I mean. So you enter there in the corner, bad things that happen to you. Some people are not got good spirits. Some people that carry evil spirit with them. Some people carry curse on them. So when you put that into your own circle, you think that you do good. Okay? Me, I don't know what the lady told you. Say your man wanna sleep with her. Okay? For me, and that side there, I want to say the proof is true. It's not a lie that woman that lie to you, say the man, because when you guys were having a confusion, well, so she left. And yeah,
Yeah.
it's not true she was talking about that. If she was saying it damn true, well, so she will not leave the house. You understand me? She will
Uh-huh.
not leave the house,
I,
well, so nobody will come tell me, say, I saw me man day. Where I not see me man do it to you. You understand me? So somebody there go one your boyfriend, you don't know. You don't know that. She get I want to say sometimes we women, we are lovable. But sometimes, that's why I'm not married. I'm 40 years old. I got 3 kids. I'm picking a man for a reason why. I don't be no useless man in my children's life. I don't play that game they was so. I do not play that game they was so. I do not. I do not
This
play that
is
game.
massive.
I do not play that game they was so. Because the way I love myself, I love my after God, my mother, my father, me and my children was so. I will check you from the top to the back. I will know who you are. I will check your background. If was somebody will tell me, say, when I saw the person here, the person this way, no. I will look for my two-bow eye to see the truth. So men can lie too. So women they can lie too. But I wanted to, I know I hate you, my sister. I keep in my prayer. I love you like my sister. I don't hate you, but I want the best for you. You are beautiful for me to put hands on you. It's time to say no. Some people make it alive in domestic violence. Some people make it alive. If God give you the chance to be alive, say God thank you. Men penis is not running away. And my auntie can tell me, say, my old auntie can say, you want to fuck men for so many years, you can do it. So your ear gray behind your behind. And she writes, but you gotta put yourself together. You gotta
And
put yourself together. No, it's a fire
okay.
alarm. You gotta put yourself together. I love you, Zoey. Don't let no man put hands on you. Do not. If they do it once, you encourage them, they will do it again over and over. It's time for you to put a stop on it. And the next man that you want to deal with, check them from back to toe. I love you, my sister. I don't hate you. I'll keep you in my prayers. Be strong. Don't let men put hands on you.
yes.
As a note to me.
Thank you, Mama. I
Thank you.
hear
Thank
you.
you.
I hear your advice.
Thank you, MC Carol. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Zoe. You got something to say to MC Carol?
No, I hear her advice. What else again? I hear all her advices. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But the only thing I would not accept is Like the fact that she said, "Oh, I won't wait for one other useless idiot that fucking all the Philadelphia women there in Philly to wait for him. I've been running behind him for a divorce. He won't do it. I won't wait for him. No, I can't do it. The day he ready will do it. Because honestly, I've been pushing a divorce because I have plans. I have plans. I never wanted to be married.
Yeah.
So I was already over him. I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk. You feel me? The only thing, like I said, I'm gonna take a break and just go to therapy because this is not just physically beating me down, it's also emotionally beating me down. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I need and she I know what she's saying about my friend or whatever. I would do the same thing if I was with the girl because when things that they happen, oh, want to blame the women. No, that girl don't owe me no loyalty. I didn't open my pussy, excuse me, but I didn't open my pussy to her. She didn't promise me marriage or promise me this or promise me that. He was the one that was supposed to uplift me, not her. You know, if that girl was even going to come close to him, he's supposed to say, stay away from the production. I mean, well, because he's supposed to have my back, not her. At the end of the day, I'm not here to bash her either. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. If you're my family member and him, but we're not related. And the girl have all right to leave because she got her little daughter, her 6 years old daughter right there. Who would want to put a child in that mess going, started 14, she just took her daughter and left. And I understand as a mother where she was coming from. But even if she betrayed me or he betrayed me, I leave them with a God at this point. What goes around in life, it comes around. But I'm not holding no animosity in my heart anymore because it's very draining.
Yeah.
You
Wow.
look at all those stupid person talking about Zoey the weed. You ever see me smoking weed? I want this I never put in my mouth before it's weed. If it says Zoey leave your favorite hand, I would say you're telling the truth. But to leave weed, I never smoke. Talking about weed. You ever see me smoking weed? I want this I never put in my mouth before
Yeah,
it's weed.
yeah, please wake up, sit down. People don't laugh
Hey,
now.
I got a question, right? So
Yeah,
listen,
wake up and sit. We don't laugh for
ain't
the
nobody sleep. Ain't nobody sleep. Hold- I got a question, right?
yeah.
So y'all said the dude tried to rape her. She said she got a baby. So what's the beginning of the story?
I don't
Beginning
know
of
what
which
you're
story?
talking about. What is your
What's the
question?
what's
I said a girl baby was in the bed when he climbed up on top of the girl naked. Her
so
daughter, she brought her little daughter with her to my house.
so she had her daughter in the bed with her.
Yes, she brought her daughter here. And because you know what drinking, so I never wanted her to go home drunk with her daughter. I never said she had a baby for him. People named Razzo, they can yet twist this whole
The
story
girl
around.
said
I
she
think
cannot speak on a pregnancy business. Why you keep telling me to ask her if she pregnant? She said she's not going to speak about that. She's not going to speak about that.
I want to respect my family. They told me not to speak on that. So I respect them. I was speaking about it earlier, but I choose not to speak on it because I gotta protect
Okay, they said the
my
girl
health.
want to. They said the girl want to come out to explain. But okay, let her come
Let
out.
her come.
If she want to
Let her
come,
come.
and let her come out gifty. Let the girl
Yeah, let
come.
her come. Let her come say her truth because everybody just taking their own story and running with it. The first thing first, when the whole thing happened, I never wanted to call her name, but she commented, and now people knew who she is. But she entitled to come and speak her truth. So, any more question from me, Razzle? Hello? Am I off? Mm. Oh, God.
Okay, so yeah, I was talking with a girl. I was talking with
Mm-hmm.
a girl, your friend and the girl. That's a
Yeah.
little girl.
Yeah, I know.
A small girl.
She'll be in her 28. Yeah.
Her name Winnie. I don't know Winnie or Winnie. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, Winnie. Wow. So she's coming. She's trying to get close. She coming. She want to come and explain.
Yeah, that'll come.
Wow. She said you guys were fighting before she even got there.
We was not we that's why I told you I said he abused me before I went
She
to
said
work
most of
and I
the
broke.
bruises that were on you, he abused you already before she got there.
No, the ones that on my body, not my eye. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? I said it. I said that's how I confided in her. And then later on, she kept checking on me. And I had told her, I said, Mama, I don't think I can do this anymore. I really feel like killing myself. And she said, No, sis, don't do that. I'm coming to the house right now. And she came. I said it. And when she
Zoe, I
came,
just want to say something.
mm,
Zoe, I just want to say something. The laws of America,
mm-hmm,
even if, let me just be the devil's advocate, even if you invited that girl in your bedroom to have, to let's say to have sex with you, and
God
apparently your
forbid, I
boyfriend
don't
was there.
even do
Wait,
women.
wait,
I do.
just listen to
Mm-hmm,
me, Zoe. For him even touching her, it was not consensual. Sex has to
right.
be consensual. If you touch, and
Mm,
I want to to listen to this, because maybe Razzle don't know the laws of America. Before you have sex with somebody, you must get permission. If that person did
yep.
not give you permission, you touch that person, it's rape. Even if Zoe and the girl was in the bed, the girl did not give him permission to touch her. So for him even advancing on her,
But the
it's,
girl kept
it's rape.
saying, Stop. Then he said, Do you really want me
Thank
to
you.
stop? The girl said, Yes, stop. I said it. That
Even your
how
own
her
wife,
voice
you
woke
haven't.
me up, and I said, Where is
Thank
my
you.
man? That how I saw him naked.
And that was in another room. Zoe got
No,
to explain. That was in the same room.
no, let me tell you what
Can y'all
happened.
hear me?
What happened was she first fell asleep upstairs.
Razel, can y'all hear me on
Then,
here? Or no?
Yeah,
yeah,
we
we
can
We
hear
can
can
you.
hear
hear you,
you.
but you know,
Okay, so my question is, right? If Zoe said, okay, so if Zoe said that her whatever, the boyfriend, the soon to be, the husband, tried touching on her friend. And I figure out, for me, dealing with the law and me as a counselor, if your boyfriend tried touching your friend and he wasn't supposed to touch her, that is considered
Mm-hmm.
a rape. And if I were you, why you didn't call the cops for the man if you felt that the girl did not consent for him to touch her and he touched her? And then on top of it, for him to hit you because you found out that he was trying to touch your friend, that should be all called, okay, I'm calling the cops because one, you try to touch my friend. Two, you abuse me on top of it. And three, your ass needs to be locked up because you touched somebody that did not give you permission. But the fact that the man is still out here, and I
But
understand
you're
maybe
not
you're
hearing
still
me what
in
I
love,
said.
but my advice to you, because like I tell people, I was married for 13 years. I was going through the same thing until I left my relationship. When you leave a relationship, I tell everybody outside of who been married, who been dealing with somebody for so long, or even 2 months, when you leave a relationship, sometimes you need to give yourself a break to figure out your mind. But if you leave a relationship and go and jump into another relationship
It's not gonna work. I don't care what you do, it's not gonna work. You gotta work on yourself. You gotta mentally, physically
No.
work
jump
on
in
Yeah.
a
yourself first before you
relationship.
jump
It
into a
took me
relationship.
months.
And
It took me months.
I do not know
And
you personally, Zoe, but I
hold
know
on.
you from the Liberian community,
Hold on,
and
you
I've
there
seen you and we
exactly, and
talk.
that's the
But
point.
at the end of the
You
day,
don't
like
know
I
me
said, it's not
personally.
okay for a guy
But
to hit a female.
then we
But
go
if
back
he
to
do
you
it
saying
one
why I
time,
didn't call the cops.
uh
I did
huh.
call the police. I said it, I don't know how many times. I called the police and I pressed charges. I was on my
Okay.
Facebook Live and I told the police
Hold on.
exactly what happened. They took
Okay.
picture of my face and they took me to the hospital. And right now he got
Okay.
warrant out for his arrest.
Okay.
So he called me. He said, "You want me to?" He said, "So we." I said, "Yes. Turn yourself
Uh huh.
in."
Sister,
So
sister,
if
like
he
you said,
running away from the law, it have nothing to
you,
do with me.
Okay, that's
Zoe,
good. That's good.
Zoe,
But
hold on,
from
like,
what
Yes,
I
I
listen,
keep
have been,
saying
sister,
it.
from what I have been watching, from what I have been watching, and from how you been on live so many times, when you go live, I'm always checking to see, hey, you okay? But from what I've been hearing and been seeing, I don't think you ever did press charges because I can tell people I'm a counselor. And I understand when
sister,
people
if
are
you saying you
traumatized,
are
if you
counselor,
are trying to save somebody from them
if
being
you
in
saying you
trouble
are
because you're
counselor,
afraid, oh, Zoe got this boy in jail, see what happened, blah, blah, blah. I understand how that feel because you don't want to feel bad or you don't want people carrying your name. But
You
the first time
entitled
that
to
man
your
Zoe,
put
hold
hands
on,
on you,
opinion. If
Zoe,
Zoe,
I, if I,
the first time that man put hands on you, he should have been locked up and stay
exact, I
locked up
never
and
called
don't
the
care.
police. The
But
first time it happened, I said it. I don't know how can I speak my
hold
truth.
on,
The first
hold on.
time it happened, the
Zoe,
second time it happened, the third time it happened, the fourth time, yes, I never did. Because
Zoe,
I always got it
Zoe,
in my mind that he was gonna change. All right. And
He
so this one
men
time
don't
I stood up,
change.
but hold on, I
Men don't
canceled up.
change. Men don't change,
sister,
Zoe.
Hold on.
Men
But
don't
that's me.
change. The
That's my
One
first
at a
time they
mistake.
time.
do
That's
One at a
something
never
to
time.
I
you,
learned.
One at
you
a
gotta
time.
kick them out. Men
Raza,
don't
hold on,
change.
sister,
Men only get worse off from what they did
Sister,
before.
sister,
sister.
sister,
Okay.
you saying that you are counselor, and you know as a counselor, it takes 72
I can't hear
hours
you,
to
Goo. I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
cancel again, yeah?
Yeah,
You
I can
said
hear
you're a
you. What you
counselor.
say?
You said you're a counselor. And as a
Yes.
counselor, you know by state requirement, it takes 24 hours to 72 hours to report an abuse. So when
Yes.
somebody gets abused, they have to process it because feelings are
So
involved. They have
if
to process
somebody
it.
is being
So don't blame
abused,
us.
so if
Wait,
somebody is
we are all
abused,
different mentally.
hold on, I
Psychologically,
gotta
we are
come
all
back. I
different.
gotta come back.
Okay, okay,
Razo,
come
I can't
on.
hear you. I'm
Come,
sorry. I'll be back. I can't hear
okay,
you.
come on, cancel.
Zoe
Yeah.
Magnaha, Zoe Magnaha had reported it the first minute, but when with the kind of support that she got in the community from us, it helped her to report it. Everybody
Thank
is not
you.
the same.
And sis,
If
if
you
you
look at
watch that live video, the cops came. I
yes,
get his birthday. I get
yes,
his name.
because he was worried. If you look at Zoe's stability, Zoe is not strong like Whitney. Zoe is not strong like Amy. Zoe is not strong like any other female. We all got our weaknesses, but Zoe did report it. Was it reported? Yes. The friend now has to report it
Thank
because she
you.
was the one that was touched. She has to report it because if Zoe going to
Thank
report to her
you.
friend, they want to hear from the friend. So don't come and back Zoe. She reported it, but not at the time we wanted her to report it. She got 72 hours or 24 hours to report. As a counselor, you know that. She needs support from the community.
Some
Zoe
reason
is
I can't
weak.
hear anything.
Yeah, cancel.
Go back and
Okay,
come back. Zoe
cancel.
is
If you can't
weak.
hear
Zoe is not
anything,
strong.
what you do, cancel, restart your phone.
And
Yeah.
come back. Even for
Okay, let me
Zoe's
restart my
childhood,
phone. I
she's
can't
been
hear you when I
abused.
join.
Okay, cancel.
Somebody that been abused, sometimes they think things that you take for abuse, they take it like, okay, it's okay because it happened to me before and nothing came out of it. So what's the difference? So we have to help Zoe. We in the community have to help her and guide her. And Zoe is reportable. No man should put their hands on you. And the Sierra sister that left, you can tell that she's been abused. She felt your pain because we all have been abused some way, somehow. But we were stronger than you. Zoe, you have to be strong. No man should treat you like this. You're too beautiful for this. And thank you, Razo, for having this show. I just want you to put your voice because sometimes a man can check another man compared to women checking men. We need your voice. We need, you see, Classic D, we need your voice, Razo. We need you to stand up for us, the Liberian women. That no man, whether we pick you from the dumper, we pick you from the palace, or wherever we pick you up from, you should not put your hands on nobody. It's a no-no. So thank you. I will keep coming back.
Yeah. Okay,
So to
so I
the
come in.
counselor that just left.
I come in. Let me get something, right? The girl is 24. Winnie. Who's that? Is it the council?
Can y'all hear me? Yes. So basically, who how am I counselor? I work with mental health. So I work with everybody with mental health, basically substance abuse, just getting out of jail, in the community, anything with trauma. That's what I do. Hi Zoe. That's who I counsel, and I've been doing it for approximately what 9 months now. Like I say, sometimes people have trauma. It can be trauma from the past, trauma from now, trauma from maybe getting out. Like I said, prisoners that I counsel been in jail for 7 years, 9 years, and they come out.
Girl,
They
the
want to
girl
get back
just
into the
commented on
community.
the Neve Razo. Hold on, my sister. She just commented on the Neve Razo asking me, Zoe, why are you telling people that the man tried to touch me? It is true. You said it
Okay,
yourself.
so that's why I said if he was trying to touch you, if he was trying to touch, okay, so this is one thing.
Razo, did I come on here and buy mouth off? Because I have people
She
making
said,
it to
wait.
look like.
She said, you beg her, right? You beg her not to
Mm-hmm.
call the police. When she told you that your mail,
Bro,
yeah,
she lied on me. I never begged her not to call the police. Hell
that's
no.
what she said.
I never begged her.
Then
Hell no. I
she said,
called one
she
time and I
said,
said,
she
mm-hmm.
said, she said, when you call or what she saw, it was like you and your man, you and the were plan to rape her.
Go give it to your papa.
Yes.
Babe, can you put milk in
So
his bottle?
if me and Leroy plan to rape her, how come I wake up, I saw him naked, and then I started fighting him if that was planned?
Hmm.
It don't make no sense. It don't make any sense. No, she said no. People are telling me you should. People are telling me you said he tried to
Hello.
touch me, but it's truth,
So let me
and
tell
that's
you,
how we got in the argument.
this story is not adding up. This story gotta be two sides of this story. Because this is one thing.
I
I
even
understand
played a
Zoe said she was
recording on
in love with this
Facebook.
man, but when you in love with somebody, and you have your man over to your house, I tell people do not have your friends over. I don't care what friend it is, your girlfriend from work, your friend from in the neighborhood, don't have nobody over because situation like this do happen. I don't know who is telling the truth and who is lying, but like I said, I'm a counselor and
I
people
come in,
go through
council.
trauma. I had
Council.
people who is schizophrenic, people hear things, voices, and all of that. And once the mind is made up about something that happened in their life or something that happened presently, that's the story they rock with, and that's how they want people to rock with the story. Even if they're wrong, even if they're right. When I was in here for a while, and Zoe said, "Oh, the only people that had her naked picture were her soon-to-be husband." In my head, I'm like, "Soon-to-be husband." So who is your soon-to-be husband? Is it
I
another
don't know
man
how
or
to
is
keep
it the man I
explaining
brought you
myself.
fix?
It gets
Because if
it
you
gets
said
too
soon-to-be,
annoying.
that's somebody you with. And like I said, she just got out of marriage. For her, I understand everybody create content on this app. A lot of creators
I've been
create
married
content. But
twice. I
certain
said it.
content or certain things you need to keep off alive. And then when Zoe
Hi,
brought her
go
husband
get
here,
pink.
I thought she would have
Thank
kept the
Coun-
you.
man
Council.
private
Zoe.
and
Council, yeah,
had
hold on.
a
Yes,
good
Council.
Zoe.
life.
Council, yeah, hold on, right? The girl said she don't want to come on
You gotta
Facebook
slam it.
Oh,
It's
to
not easy to
explain.
edit.
She don't want her voice to be on Facebook to explain. Yeah. But she said it was, and
when
the room, as we talk about Zoe, as we say, the girl was upstairs in the room, and she was down. The girl said all of you were in one room on the bed.
hear me?
So
She
then
said,
that means they were trying to
she
have a
said you,
threesome.
she said you, her
They all
daughter,
planned to have a
you,
threesome. It didn't
you,
go the right
she, and
way.
her daughter. Everyone of you were in one room on one bed. That's what she
So
said.
then why
No,
will her
let
daughter
me
be in the
explain.
room with
Yazo,
okay, if y'all all
Yazo,
Exactly. If I
drinking,
want to
why
do
is the
threesome
baby
with
in the
her,
room with y'all?
if
you can
I
hear
but
me?
then you're making make sense now. If I want to have threesome with this girl, why would I want a little girl that me and my man we left her upstairs
Y'all know me.
and we
I'm
went
not afraid. I don't do
downstairs.
Facebook thing.
Counselor,
I told y'all I've
counselor,
been married for 13 years. I've been through
counselor,
the abuse. I know how
counselor.
I know
You can
if
hear me?
you not If you don't
Razo, you
literally
can hear
work on
me?
yourself,
Cancel, wait.
everybody else you
Yes,
bring
I can
to
Cancel.
hear you.
that
Cancel,
relationship
wait.
It
Let
not
the other
just
gonna
George
work.
talk
talk.
too
At the end of the day, it's
much.
You
full
just
story
told
to
me.
Zoe's side. Even with her
Ca-
ex-husband
Cancel.
situation,
Cancel.
it's full
Cancel.
story. Everybody got their own story. But
Cancel.
Cancel.
if
She's not
she was the
listening.
abuser,
Cancel.
if the man was the abuser,
Jesus.
always people going to have that story and they're going to stick with it to have like people to have pity on them. Zoe
Are
just
you
need to
hearing me?
go get therapy.
Massive
Zoe need
canceller.
to go get help. That's all.
Are you?
It's not even the not bad Bennett or the fucking Bennett. Zoe just need to go get help. That's it.
Counselor, let me tell you,
Cancel,
I've been
wait.
your nurse for 18 years. You are not a counselor. You are a group home worker. You don't have the skills. You don't have the intelligence. You don't have the tools to be
Okay,
a
okay, get
counselor.
off on
You
your
are
phone.
lying to the Liberian people. You are
Put it
not
up.
a counselor. A counselor do not come and beat on the victim. A
I can hear
counselor
more from my
listens.
phone.
A counselor
Right,
directs.
Amy,
A
your voice
counselor
is
gives
low.
research. A counselor gives research. You hear me now? You
Yeah, I
are
hear you.
not a counselor. You are lying. You are a group. You don't have the tools to be a counselor. Stop lying
I
to the
can hear
Liberian people.
Amy. I can hear Amy.
Oh God, Russell, you can hear me?
Well, let me take canceller and canceller. Yeah, again, canceller come back.
She's not a counselor. Razo, sorry, she's not a counselor. A counselor listens. A counselor do not beat on the victim. A counselor gets therapeutic communication. She teaches a group home worker. She don't have the tools to be a counselor because right now you're putting force on the victim. You're not listening to your victim. You have to listen to your victim. You are not here to judge your victim.
But you know, she
You're
just what
judging for
now one
yourself.
canceller now. So she's still
No, she's
learning.
not a counselor. No, she's not. Even none of us in school they teach you that. It's called therapeutic communication. When you doing therapeutic communication, you listen. You don't blame the victim. You don't judge the victim. So please don't lie. You don't know the counselor. Please don't lie on your show. You're not counselor. Please, Zoe, explain yourself. Why the girl was sitting
All
with
right,
you and your
sis,
man?
Amy, let me
Please.
come in now. Let me just clarify
Uh,
all this and play the recording. Razzle,
Amy, first of all, Amy, I'm not
Razzle, can I
judging the
play the
victim.
recording
I'm
because
not judging the victim. The thing about the
Uber? I
African
mean,
community
oh
is
God,
that's the problem. When you have a situation going
yeah.
on, you
Razzle,
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
tell the
hang up.
person. I'm
Can you
not
take
like I said,
everybody
I'm a
off? Let me
mental
play the
health
recording.
counselor.
Yeah.
I'm not a relationship counselor. I'm not a
Can you
relationship
take
counselor. I'm a
everybody
mental
off? Let
health
me play the
counselor.
recording and then you can judge who's telling the truth or not. That's it.
All right.
Can you can you please take everybody off, Razzle? Let me
So,
play the recording
how
because
they call
I'm
it?
in an Uber. I
Zoe.
can be yelling.
I
Okay,
said I'm a
cancel,
mental health counselor,
cancel,
not a
cancel.
fucking
Wait,
nurse.
cancel. I'll
You
breathe.
don't
But
get it?
that's Zoe people are recording. Zoe, they just say you and one just friend and friend. She said you're working to a target warehouse. That where you
We
work.
don't work to Target warehouse. We never work to Target warehouse. I'm a security. Everybody know that. That's the job I do. So
Yeah,
I
she
don't know
said
what you're
that. Yeah,
talking
she said
about.
that. What she saying? She said I just made a target warehouse. Okay, go ahead. Play the
No, we
recording.
never work to Target. We don't even work to Target.
Play the
I'm about
recording.
to go
Let
to my job right now.
yeah, play the recording. Let
All
cancel.
right.
Can we hear what the council want to say?
All right. Before I play the recording, let me say this because I'm in an Uber. I'm not going to be yelling. That's one thing. Number two, let me say this, right? I never wanted to do no threesome with my man. Hell no. I'm not that type. I don't even find women attractive. I do not find women attractive. The only thing I can say is that we let men be in there. You're saying I find women attractive for wedding. Now, when the thing happened, I called her, but she didn't know I was recording her. I
No, hold
did
on.
record her
Now that
because
scene recording.
hold on, hold on now.
Mm-hmm.
I recorded her. That's how I wanted to send it to him. But out of anger, because I never thought she was going to come on Facebook to show herself because only her voice was in the recording. Because I knew when she come and show herself, people then will be doing her, doing this. And for since I came on your show, have I bashed her? Because she's
Oh,
saying people then saying I bash her. I never bash her. I even spoke for her. That's number one. Number two, here is the recording. Everybody saying, oh, they try to do threesome, threesome. I don't know what they're talking about over there. Never did, never will. I'm too jealous of a woman. But yeah, give me 1 second. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm about to play
Zoe,
some
Zoe,
recording.
okay.
Zoe.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't do
gonna get
this
up.
Facebook. I don't do the internet shit. I don't do this internet shit. When the shit
First of all,
happens,
calm your voice
instead of
down.
us,
Who you yelling
instead of
at?
us, no, because it's
Wait,
pissing me
1
off
minute.
now. Instead of us calling the cops, you waited to come to Facebook to get Facebook validation to call the cops and do all of that. After it happened, y'all continue to fight. Y'all kept on fighting blow for blow. My daughter was right there. I had to fucking leave because
First
What
of
you
all,
just
first
get
of
online and
all,
call the cops?
I don't know. I don't
You
know who
could
the
have
fuck
been
is
called the
yelling now,
cops.
but it must
You
not be
could have
me, sweetheart.
even
You
to this day,
understand?
Zoe, I've asked you to
Calm
get
Because
down.
more information.
even you,
Zoe, you never
if you
even
said
sent me
my
his
man wanted to touch
information.
you,
You refused
the
to send
first
me
thing
his
you're supposed to do is
information.
to tell me about it.
You
I could wake
refused to send me his
myself up.
information. There's too many
You
stories.
understand?
First you said you was on live. You were saying, oh, how we wasn't in the same room. How we wasn't in the same room. Make the shit.
I
We
never
was
said
in
it.
the
I
same
said the
fucking
first
room.
time
I
me
was
and my man
asleep.
make
I was
me and my
sleeping. You
man
tried
listen.
touching me.
You was asleep. You were sleeping in my guest room.
I
Listen,
wasn't
I will
sleeping in your
explain
bedroom
the
when the shit
story.
happened. I was
I
sleeping in
woke
your
you
room when the
up.
shit
I
happened.
woke you up with your
It happened
daughter.
in the fucking room. In your room in the basement.
Yes,
In your
and
room
I
in the
said it.
basement. What are you talking about? It's
I
blowing and
said it.
I'm pissing me the fuck off. I
Get
don't
the
do
fuck
this
out of here.
Facebook
Your
shit.
sister. Who
I
give
don't
a
do
fuck?
this Facebook shit. And that's why I
You
had to make a
apparently you
Facebook
like
to
it,
change my
because
Okay.
fucking
nobody
name
even
because
call
I
your
don't do
Okay.
name.
this Facebook
Okay, you know
Nobody
shit.
what?
fucking call your
Wait.
I
name when the
don't.
shit was happening. So
Wait,
I
let
don't
me
know who
keep
the fuck you yelling at. I
okay,
never
okay,
call your name.
wait.
I stood up for you. When they were watching you, I stood up for you. So don't come here and fucking tell me bullshit. You said it over there. You said that you never wanted to have sex with my member. You said that he was on top of you, and then you were talking about. See, he was telling you, do you want me to stop? No, stop. No, you never woke me up. I woke myself up. Let me make this very fucking clear again. I said me and my man left you
Okay,
and that boy
Zoe.
upstairs. No,
Zoe, can we yell it?
no. Hold on. Say that bitch wanna go there with me. Because the whole time I have been back there, I haven't been bashing her. I said, and I could go, and girl, if you wanna come for me, let's do this shit. First of all, I said, and me and my man left you upstairs. We went downstairs. We did what we did. We were sleeping. You and your daughter, you were sleeping in my son's room. When you were sleeping in my son's room, my dad came home. When my dad came home, my dad had to sleep in my son's room. That's how I told you. I said, babe, I got a king size bed. I said, babe, put your clothes on. I put clothes on. Okay? Then I brought your daughter, and you were on the other side. That's how when I woke up, I saw you on top of you, bitch. That's what the fuck I said. So I don't know
Zoe,
what the fuck you talking about. You talking about, oh, it first happened where? No, bitch. Don't piss me
how
off.
how how you have two jobs working? Like this is by saying you really need some help. You got two jobs and you jumping in the Uber, and you got a 24-year-old hanging around you doing 19, 17-year-old activities. You gotta be more safe than that. You ain't being safe if you're trying to learn something
Can you
new.
please
You
take
can't
this
learn you
question
can't
off?
learn something new from
Better
somebody
hear it
younger.
in your own
Zoe,
voice.
Zoe, that wasn't even your son's room. The man came home. The man
It
said that
was
was
my
his
son
room.
room. That
For
been my
one, you
son
lied
room.
and said that
My
was your
dad
son's
had
room.
a
He said
problem.
that
My
was
dad
his
have a
room.
whole house.
We was in your. You woke up. Y'all even started. You and your dad even started arguing. You told me to come downstairs because there was nowhere else to be coming to come downstairs in your room. When I went down there, your boyfriend was already asleep, or he probably was fake sleeping. We was already drunk. We was drunk as fuck. We went down there. I slept. And when I woke up, he was pulling my pants down and I yelled, stop. And you woke up and y'all started fighting. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Okay.
You've been lying this whole time. Your stories is all over the place. It's all over the place. You gotta stick to what the fuck what happened. What are
Okay,
you
calm down.
talking about?
Calm down. Yeah, with the
No,
judge.
because I'm pissed off. I don't
Just
do this
come.
Facebook shit. I don't do this. I don't do this. That's not what I do.
Okay. I want to ask you some question, right?
Bitch, I was pushing your boyfriend up off of me. I was pushing him up off of me. Bitch, he couldn't even come off of me. You had to wake up and punch him up. Y'all started fighting for him to come up off of me. And I left because my daughter was in the same fucking room. I told you from the when y'all first started fighting, I told you I didn't want my daughter to see that shit. And that's why I wanted to go put my daughter to sleep. And y'all kept fucking fighting. You kept hitting that boy. Stop lying.
So you trying to say she kept beating on the boy?
She kept being on him, and I guess when I went in the room, came out, she ended up having a black eye. That's what the fuck happened.
So when she called for you, they were still fighting?
When she called for me, she never called for me. They started fighting, and my daughter was in the room. My daughter kept on coming in and out the room because they was fighting. They was so loud, they was breaking shit. I said, let me put my daughter to fuck to sleep. When I went to go put my daughter to sleep, I fell asleep with my daughter in her son's room. Me and my daughter was in her son's room. It never was, oh, I went there, let's all sleep on the same bed together. It was never fucking planned like that. I went over there to spend the night because she invited me over because she was about to kill herself because she said the boy packed his shit and left. That's what the fuck happened. When I put my daughter to sleep, I fell asleep with my daughter. I woke up. I came out the room.
She ended up having a black eye. I guess he waited for me to go in the room to do something to her, because when I was looking at them, he wasn't really hitting her. To my knowledge, he wasn't. When I seen what I seen, he wasn't really hitting her. She was hitting him, and I guess he was kind of like defending himself. But when I came out the room, when I went in the room, I guess he actually did start hitting her. I don't know. But when I came out the room, she ended up having a black eye. And I said, Zoey, what happened? I asked her what happened. He said, oh, she slipped and fell and bust her eye. I said, okay. Zoey like, oh no, you're a narcissist. You're a narcissist. You punched me in the eye. I don't know I didn't see him punch her in the eye. I didn't see that. I went in the room, came out, she had the black eye.
Wow.
This shit is weird. The whole shit was too toxic for my daughter to be around. I didn't want her to be around that shit. I didn't want my daughter to be around that shit. Even when I went over there, you wanted that boy to come over just for y'all to stop fucking arguing and fighting.
This is
What
massive.
is wrong with y'all? Y'all weird as shit. I don't do this. I don't
So,
be no African
so
bullshit. I don't do none of this shit.
who actually first date on a friend?
Good. I'm not here for no interview. I just finna clear my motherfucking name. I ain't go over there for no motherfucking criticism. It wasn't none of that. She wanted that boy to go over there just so they could start fighting. Bitch, it wasn't no threesome, it wasn't none of that. We was on the same bed. Then she talking about that ultra still laying down. Bitch, you jumped up because I was yelling. I was yelling because he was pushing me down. He was pushing me down to take my pants off. Pushing me down.
Why do you want to speak like real English, yeah, man? The boy can
Wait,
understand
you
you.
said
Nah, fuck
the
that.
guy
I'm
was
pissed the
pushing
fuck
you
off.
down,
I'm
taking
to a
your.
10. I am to a 10. Fuck that.
So the guy
Fuck
was
that.
Right, so serious.
wait. She just said, "Oh, she gone." Wow.
Right, so that's serious speaking, so.
That's serious.
When he play have Brazil, that shit was damn embarrassing.
That's true. This is massive.
I know that's serious. Damn funny, oh. When you want to come?
First of
Yeah.
all, you're a fucking liar. That's one. When my boyfriend came over, we went downstairs and we make love. That was what happened. We were never even fighting at that moment. We were in an argument. I never put my hands on him. Your friend with his best friend were right there. That's what happened. We went downstairs, we made love, everything. You were in my sunroom. I thought you said it was in my sunroom again. Now you say it's my sunroom. We were in my sunroom and you fell asleep. When my dad had a problem, my dad came over. My dad have a house, but he and his woman are living together because they have a problem. When he came over, the house, he wanted to sleep in the house. I said, come with the little guy. I got a king size bed downstairs. Come downstairs. That's what the fuck I said. Okay, and I tell my boyfriend one naked, I told you get dressed. She coming downstairs to sleep with her daughter because I never wanted you to go out there drunk. You understand? When I seen that he was trying to have sex with you, that's how me and him got in an argument. You started pushing each other. That's how you took your daughter, you went, and how he pushed me in my eye. When he pushed me in my eye, he got up on me and started beating me. So if he wasn't downstairs, how the fuck you know what really happened? Huh? Let me play your recording. Let the people be the judge. Razo, you can hear me? Let me
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna play
hearing
the
you.
recording. All right. This was the recording. When it happened, I called her. This was from her own mouth. You can hear it?
Yeah, hearing it.
Tried to pull my pants down, and I was pulling it back up, and he was pulling it down. And then he got on top of me, and then tried to stick his penis inside of me. And I was like, stop, stop, stop. I started lifting up, but he forced like his body, pressed his body down on me. He was like, do you really want me to
Hello.
stop? And I was like, stop, you're off, stop, you're off
Okay.
me. And I got louder, so it woke you up, and I think that's what got him off of me. That's what he
You
kept
hear it from her own mouth?
Oh, yeah.
You hearing it from her own mouth? Hold on again. Please come and sit down here and can't lie. I'm bringing you up and protecting you the whole time on Facebook, yeah? What the fuck you think is intimidate?
Girl, I was asleep, and then he tried to pull my pants down, and I was pulling it back up, and he was pulling it down. And then he got on top of me, and then tried to stick his penis inside of me, and I was like, stop, stop, stop. I started lifting up, but he forced like his body, pressed his body down on me, I think that's what got him off of me. That's why he got up and he laid back down and y'all started getting into an argument.
And you hear all the time we got in an argument? You hear the time she still getting an argument after this happened? What you fucking got me lying for?
I just wanted to know because my mind is not at peace. I just wanted to know if it was any penetration or anything. But thank you for telling me the truth. And thank you for being a real sister to me. I appreciate it. I really do. That you are not in this life. Yeah, no, I I'm not laughing because don't do that. Like,
And you hear the recording, Razo?
Yeah.
You hear the recording from her own mouth, oh? Yeah? She said we got an argument up. Yanni, you can yell past me? You ever me on Facebook? You ever me? You better back your ass down. You better back it down. You really wanted to show yourself on social media. You're talking about, oh, I'm not about social media. Yes, you are about social media. First of all, me and
Hello,
my boyfriend,
Razo.
we left you. I
Yes,
said
sir.
it, Brazo, when I came first time on the internet. What did I say? I said I called her over because I was having problem with my man. He left the house. Didn't I say it?
Razo, let's say so. Let's also that girl is a victim. The Zoe woman says she's a victim in the sense that for men punching her.
Thank you.
No,
And that's why
the both of
I
you are
never even
victims.
tried
But
to
stop
press her
blaming
or
your
come for
friend
her.
Zoe.
Before she come in here yelling, I never blame her, Razo. Right here when I came, Razo, did I say I blame that girl? Be honest, speak the truth. Did I
No.
say I blame her?
Because your friend, a normal man who has respect for his girlfriend or his fiance, whatever you guys are, will
But
not.
if you want, click it, Sony. Click it, Sony. You want to click it?
So the thing
They get
is,
one kind?
So
Yeah.
the thing
Okay, let
is,
me go come
if
up.
Zoe said that she and her husband or her fiance was in problem before she called her best friend because she was trying to
Yes,
kill herself, so how the man end up back
yes.
into the house after you
Okay, I
called the
said
friend
it
over
again. The
again for
first
y'all
time
to
I
start
came,
the
Click it
argument or for
live.
the man
oh
to
my
beat you?
God.
Because he
The
should have
first
been
time,
gone and
the
disappeared
first time,
after the
listen
first
now.
situation happened.
You can ask questions, but you don't want to hear the answer.
No,
Listen,
no, no.
I
I asked
said
a
it the
question. I'm
first
waiting to
time.
hear it.
Okay, the first time I came back to life, I will repeat myself again for the 100th times. I said, and I quote, and Razo right here, the recording is there. You go back and listen. I said I had a problem with him when he abused me when I went to work. So I told her about it. Even though he was busting in my house, I told her about it. That how I said, Mama, he packed all her things and left, and I was emotional. So she kept on checking on me. When she called me, Nana, she said, Mama, let me come over. I said, come over. When she came over, she asked me, do you want me to call him so he can come over so you can settle it? I said, okay. Then she came over with her friend. He tried to hook her friend up with her. And now how we start our small little petting going back and forward. That's how he took me downstairs and we did whatever we do. We got in the Uber ride. That's how we did it. From there, I fell asleep and then she went in my son's room to sleep. And when she went in my son's room to sleep, that's how my dad came from work. He said he needed a room for him to sleep there. That's how I woke her up. I said, Mama, come, because she was still drunk. I said, come, that's I got a king size bed. You understand? And I told her, I said, put your clothes on. She put a little girl down. I was in the middle, and how I fell to sleep. The next thing I started hearing stop, stop, stop. And right in the recording, I started hearing stop, stop, stop. So that's how I woke up. And when I woke up, that's how I saw him butt naked, trying to touch the people's daughter. That's how I grabbed him. I said, Lee, you do this to me? I was hurt because it was the maximum disrespect a man can ever do to somebody that been there for him, cook, clean, pay his bills. Then he do that to me. That's how I started forcing him. I grabbed him. That's how she took her daughter. She went upstairs. When she went upstairs, that's how he punched me and I fell. When I fell, the small thing I had over there, it fall down. Yeah, that's how she left. When she left, that's how the argument started, and then he drove me a car. I said it. He drove me a car and he left. The next day, out of anger, that's how I killed face by saying, no, I'm not going to accept this anymore. That's how other people that came on my life, they encouraged me. They said, so we call the police. Don't let this man do this to you because my eyeball was actually worse than this. That's how I called the police and I reported him. So what else is there? I said it. And then when I said it, I actually never mentioned her name. She went on a someone platform And then she started talking about, oh, tell people the reason why I came over because you say you wanted to kill yourself. And I said it. I said, Mama, I'm tired of the relationship because of what he did. How he disrespected me. Yeah. So I said it, and then when she came in my inbox, she called me. I said, I will go on my platform and I will clear your name. And I did it. I went on my platform that I told people, I said, y'all please don't mock the people's daughter. She didn't do nothing wrong. And I said it on Razor's platform. I said that girl owe me no loyalty. She did whatever she did. At least she told me the truth. Yeah. So I'm so surprised for her to be coming for me. You can never come for me, bitch. You know my good side, but you don't know my other side. Don't try it, because if that on Facebook, we will scatter and finish. You don't ever me. You don't know me. You don't ever me. I protected you right now. I said on Razor's life. When another girl was coming talking about, oh, you wanted it, I said no. If you wanted it, you're not gonna tell him to stop. That your voice woke me up. Your voice woke me up. I don't do woman. I don't like woman. I'm a very jealous woman. I don't even let my man to even say hello to any woman. Yeah, you're recording right there. What you come and defend here? Can't talk about you. I'll put my hands on him for you, crazy. How come you say I put my hand on him, but when we went downstairs, then you come out, you saw me with black eye? Your story not making sense. In your recording, you said we're arguing because he tried to sleep with you. So make it make sense. As far as I'm concerned, when he came over, he took me downstairs and we make love. And I thought that was the end, and me he settled it. And which I was actually happy that you intervened. So the fuck you talking about here? You know, don't piss me off, and Henny. Don't piss me off. Don't do that to me. The whole time, everybody that know, they know I've been and I actually don't even have no bad man for you. Before you come in here yelling back in that one mad dog. You better back down, eh?
First of all,
Let me tell me bullshit. The recording is right there. You never knew I was recording you.
Zoey, what's up? Razo, Zoey just lied because when she started the conversation, she said, and I quote, if I lie, the video is there. She said,
video is right there.
The reason she had a bad day, the boy was asleep when she took the boy phone and was going through the phone. And she saw that the boy was talking to girls on Instagram. And that's how she
look at the other stupid fool. I said I been knew he was cheating on me. I said I been knew he was cheating on me because when I went to him phone, I was explaining all the story that he been doing to me that lead to this point he leaving. That led to him leaving. I said it. I said I took him phone and even the Hindi woman, I showed her some of the text messages. She said, Mama, forget about it. It's right this way, ma'am, on your left.
That day when you went to work, so you saw that your friend, you decided to confide in her and tell her what was going on. That's exactly how you decided the story explanation. So don't twist the shit around here. We're trying to find a compromise here. So don't try to twist that shit there from one angle to another angle. And there are few things maybe you got one in your ear that you didn't listen. It's very, very consistent. And I think watching the show from the time it aired. It started. So I'm paying attention to everything you having to say. There are some things you said is true. There are some things you said is lie. You said, and I quote, the reason you had a bad day at work is because the ball was actually
right here. I will lift the gate up for you. Thank you so much, ma'am.
And you were looking at his and you realized
you can get it just because you turn and you'll be able to get out. Right here. Oh, okay. I'm right here. You too.
Isn't that what you said from the beginning of the story?
But it's like you read it dumb. You read it dumb. I was trying to tell you. I was explaining everything that happened first before I even got to this point. I said I did wait in here phone. The reason why we started the argument, I did wait in here phone and I came to work and I told her about it. That's what I said. Hello, Mama. It's okay.
Zoey, when you started
that your daughter on Facebook yelling at me, yeah, look much better. That your daughter here on Facebook yelling at me because I try to defend her.
That's what you said.
For real, I've been protecting your daughter the whole time. People been coming for her. Even I never even told her to go on on Facebook. Yeah. I never even told her to go on Facebook. She said when I went and commented, I have to know who she is. Then she won't come be yelling at me. I told you like a little sister, Henny, don't do that to me.
Jealous. Zoey is very jealous. She went in the bathroom.
She got don't do that. What do you?
Trying to rip somebody and trying to beat on her.
No, I'm not saying it was right. Amy, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying here is you shouldn't twist the story. The story is getting too many loopholes. When you want to have a story, make your story be consistent. There are a lot of things.
And I did. I did. I said.
But when it comes to where it started from, it was from the cell phone and Instagram and the girl he was flirting with.
But what kind of question I can listen? I said all started. I said it all.
So you're not coming to change.
Then maybe you need to go back and listen again. You need to go back and listen again. I said, and I quote, and I say it again. I said, in the first place, I started knowing that he was cheating on me when I went in his home. I saw him talking to multiple women. I have confided in her. That's what I said. Yes. That's the how I confided in her.
So Zoey, you go to the
so I don't know what you're talking down there.
Zoey's at the girl's mom.
No, we all work together.
They all work together.
Zoey, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, there was a friend that came there to be with you.
Yeah. What kind of wrong I did by calling a friend to be with me because I wanted to do something to myself? That bad I did.
She didn't do nothing wrong either.
And I said it, Mom Amy. I said that y'all don't do they get it. They didn't do nothing wrong. I said it.
Beautiful woman, and I said it my very self. And I said you were very attractive. You went to Miami. You got your body done. You were banking, bitch. But the fact that you're so insecure and low self-esteem, how can you content for men who cannot provide for you financially and get everybody you a bottle of water? How can you feel?
Give me 1 second. Let me I'll black him. I beg you, I got my hand in the camera. I wanted to see you.
Robbie.
Yes.
Maybe she cannot get a man to buy her water, but there are some women who give their stuff to men. How can a woman be a prostitute?
Oh, you want to ask me? I should be asking that question. How can you be a prostitute when you are a prostitute? And I learned prostitution from you. I learned prostitution from you, Emmy. You the one who went to the bureau and got fucked. I learned prostitution from you. You are the biggest prostitute
No,
right
I'm
here.
not with her as my business, so I'm very not with him. Yeah, I've been protecting him in the wilderness.
Fuck for free. You can't buy, pay for a living expenses. You are the biggest prostitute. I learned prostitution from you. I met you in the street and I talked on your legacy. I met you as a prostitute and I just completed from where you stopped. The last time I checked, you are a prostitute. You are the only woman who will leave their husband and go get fucked and come back with what I look at. You the only woman who will go outside and get fucked and come home and you got men to take care of. You still feeding your husband. You are the prostitute. You are the prostitute. And I learned prostitution from you. I learned prostitution from you. Period. I learned prostitution from you. I met you as a prostitute and I took on your legacy. They say the mother and the daughter. They say the mother and the daughter. I got you. I learned it from you. They say the mother and the daughter. I learned prostitution from you. I learned prostitution from you. I learned prostitution from you. I rather get fucked and get paid and get fucked for free. I rather get fucked and get paid and get fucked for free. I rather get fucked and get paid and get fucked for free. You get listen to me. Listen, please. Let her rumble. Let her rumble. Woman will maybe muscle. Let her rumble. Box and better. Please, I beg you, you are prostitute. I am prostitute for you. Let her rumble. Box and better. Woman will play the muscle.
You want a person, Zoey? You want a person, Zoey?
After your
No,
body,
don't worry.
why
What a
be a
muscle.
better?
What a
You
muscle.
are a
What the
planted
muscle.
muscle. The woman who married the man
Don't
she
worry.
want to become.
Don't
The
worry.
woman who
I
will
mean, I
become
get
the
what
man
no.
she wanted
I
to
keep a
marry.
Chinese man.
The woman who
I
have
keep a
become
Chinese
the
man.
man she
I
wanted to
keep
marry.
a Chinese
Why
man. You
you
damn
really
stupid woman. You
want to
useless
become the
bitch.
man I want to
Living
marry?
in New York in
I
the
rather
basement.
10 years
You
than
can't
to
America
become
and
the
living in
man
the
I want to
basement.
marry. I rather
Joey, go shut
10
up.
years
You
than to become
useless
the man
shit.
I want to
I'll
marry.
be back.
You the
Keep on
one who
talking.
live in
You
America,
really
the fuck
trash.
every time you go to Liberia. Two of us. We see say Josh. Bring
Then it
down your
starts.
own little guy here. You can get fucked for free. Then you can put your mommy. You end up with one kid you suck up. The one who the text up. That you ever say muscle can't bring it
Okay,
here.
yeah, that is man. Hello, what's up, people?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Uh,
Yeah, my name is Sam. I live in Minnesota.
okay, yeah, welcome to the show.
Yeah, I usually follow, but the confusion right now, it's getting me confused because we want to learn, move forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, so now how you looking within now? They can switch it, they switch it again. Yeah,
yeah, I follow all of you. You and T in Nairobi.
yeah,
This girl look familiar, believe that yes, but I monitor her first, I know the first machine the guy, as she brought here. I
yeah,
even sent what she did and stuff. But
yeah,
what I just want to say in short, we can see in our heart.
yeah,
Somebody can wear, good suit. They
yeah.
can have,
Thank
they
you for
can,
the stars. Thank you for the stars.
yeah, they
My
can come.
brother, please, I need to call you off, right? Razo say the truth. When our other sister came and she was going after Henny, was it I the one defending Henny on your platform?
Yeah,
Say the
you did.
truth. That God bless
That's
you
true.
today and
That one
Sunday.
said that
You
you
did.
defended
You did.
that one is
Then
true.
why she coming for me even when she called me? When
Don't
she
cry,
went
don't
and nobody
cry,
even knew
don't
her. She went and
yeah,
commented. She
yeah,
called
see,
me. I went on my platform
crying.
and she said that. Yeah? Say the truth because I keep on confiding you as my sister that was broken. When I put my
Don't
home back, that doesn't mean I deserve it. So
be like
waiting,
crying.
if you want
Cry.
chest on me, come. I never gave
Yeah,
up. You don't even know me. My skin's already cooked. That's what your man saying now. Your man telling you. She said she saw my life video was defending you. So you come here yelling you back in the one mouth alone. You look a big to me. Even my small sister older than you, healing.
you get a
Don't do
problem.
that to me.
How we
Yes,
can
I
talk?
met you. I've been nothing but nice to you.
Now how we can talk, man? She will get a problem. They bring her correct so we can yell
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. Go ahead, bro. Sam.
Explain the story, Sam.
Yeah, so what I want to say is, I just want women to, in general, not just like, but, to be very careful sometimes when choosing a relationship. You can see too
Everybody know
many.
on the Facebook. All I wanted was love. I wanna fall in love. I do everything for people, but I don't think me I deserve them to get bashed all the time. It's only bad happens to me. For what now? I thought I
Sorry.
lost my life. I
Calm
could not
down.
love
Calm
you.
down.
You
So
said
we
it.
calm
You
down.
said the boy, you when you saw the black eye, everything was scattered. You know how that boy hates me. I could have not even woke up. Then you
Calm
coming
down.
on your mind, defending you the whole time. You
It's
won't show
okay.
yourself good. You listen to other people.
It's okay.
If people they try and tell you lies, come to me. I will show you clips of everything I said. One
Calm
day I came
down.
over some platform saying you wanted it. I said no. I can never bring her again. I don't have nothing by my heart for her. She did the right thing.
Thank
But
you
you
for the
want to stand
start.
there
Thank you for
and
the
be
start.
yelling. You ever
Thank
be on Facebook?
you.
You say you don't do Facebook drama, you better back down here. You don't want them to show yourself the moment you commented. Because when I started my story and I was telling them I am happy, I never called your name. I never even knew you have Facebook. Until when you create your own Facebook to bring us saying, now that they hit the attack on you, then you will come open your mouth to me. Don't do that to me.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry.
man. Sorry.
But no,
Okay.
right, so you were right here. You were right here. I've been
Yeah,
defending that
It's
girl.
okay. It's okay.
And
you
It's
then
did.
okay.
other woman, that see her men naked on top of friend, she will bash that other woman. But I get to bash you because man, you don't owe me no loyalty. He's the one that disgraced me. That here I'm coming for. Not that you.
So we
Go
are
ahead,
just
bro.
This is
Sam.
the last time you were here when they mentioned on me. I give the work and I cry to you.
Thank you for the start. Thank you for the
And
start.
support the show,
I
guys.
cry
Just
to
support
you.
the show. Massive. Just support the show.
Yeah, this is massive.
It's massive.
Massive activity taking place.
Okay,
Cables.
Mr. Sam, go
Yeah, go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say sorry to the sister that, domestic violence is not really good. Yeah, I help people in abroad a lot, especially women. I got women empowerment program. I help a lot. So, like, or recent men will not put hand on a woman. They be afraid. Yeah, if the woman aggressive and you're trying to tell her, aggression is not good, shit, bringing, you cannot stand this shit. You better, you find fear for woman. It's very domestic violence, rape, child abuse. They are all not very good for anybody, And sometimes people think that they happy, they find the right partner. So as I was saying from the onset, like sometimes you see two people, like, somebody looking simple, very simple. And then somebody too wearing kosu or working on clothes, wearing the look attractive. It's not about the appearance, but the heart, the ways, the behavior. Yeah, some men look very formal, but they love women. And they can take it, with them. Men can come with, wearing the best of clothes, side attraction, all kind of clothes. That women feel that man. So I don't know well, but it's not about the appearance. Appearance matters in presentation, but your heart, the way you treat women, the way you respect them, it make them, to come, after you, to go for yourself. So I just want to say, it's hard to articulate, my man, but domestic violence is very bad, to be frank.
Sure.
That's why if you're a woman, you find yourself in abuse continuously, then you try to get out. That simply means, because beating women, then that man is not decent. No man that love woman will put him on a woman. Yeah, you have to find, if your woman is aggressive, you have to find means.
Can I come in a little bit, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we are saying here, and we're not going to deviate from the fact that she was allegedly beaten by her boyfriend or whoever it is, her fiance. She got hit on, but domestic violence, we all say no to that. But when we talking, sometimes a lot of men get abused, but you are a man, so you got to suck it in. And nobody shine light on it. Zoey, from my observation, what I have seen, in my own sense of reasoning, she's somebody who is toxic. It shows. When you and your man get into an argument or verbal argument, it don't lead to hitting or touching.
Yeah.
You understand? Everybody have feelings. I'm not saying what happened is right, but I'm 100% sure he was not the first to hit her. If you go up, you come down. You cannot argue with your face behind you and the man hit you. You understand what I'm saying? We were taught in this country, you use your mouth, not your fist. She was all in your face, doing the regular woman thing, slapping him and punching him, and you can't teach a person how to feel. First of all, he was embarrassed. Second of all, he was shamed. Third of all, he got caught in the act. So he was trying to escape that embarrassment. But she kept holding on to him from leaving. We only saying this thing because she got a black eye. If it were going to be the man who walking with a black eye, what would say? Man, then listen. The woman, listen, man, look at the get punched. That's what I'm saying. But because if it's her and the feel that softer, so now we all say, oh yeah.
What the fuck you saying here? Because you sounded stupid just saying you were there. I told you, I wanted him to come over for us to fix the problem, not to abuse him.
No, we're not abusing.
When I saw him come from away, I got angry. I started cussing him, and we started arguing verbally. And when she left, she came back down and she saw my elbow. So the fuck you talking about? You always trying to eat for me.
You can't curse at me because
you fucking tell me nonsense that just say you were there.
I'm walking down Trenton. You ain't got more muff than me, so that's stop.
Because that woman walking in her
so the thing is, so if you say you are calling a man to come over, I mean he abused you. Why would you call somebody who abused you to come over to talk about what you are going to talk about?
We
What
are
the fuck
not
you want to
trying.
tell me here? Just say you were
No,
here
we
with
are
with me.
trying to have. Listen. We are trying to understand one another. What I'm
Everybody been
saying
giving the advices here.
Zoe,
Everybody
we
been
are
saying something, then you bring your stupid head to
what,
come and let you in my home.
what I'm saying here
If
is
I wanted to call him, will I beg my friend to call him over? Will I beg my friend to tell her say I will message him? I will not do that. We
Zoey,
even make
Zoey.
love. Before all that shit happened, we make love, everything. We fell asleep. She fell asleep outside with her daughter. And then later on, my dad came. She came in the room down there. Because they was on the drive drunk. Then you can't talk nonsense. The whole thing started. It was you.
But that's the thing. You say you make
That's just a
love. You
man.
make
That's
love.
a
But
man.
when somebody abuse you,
What you? How would you feel? You will clap for him? You will clap for him, but they don't get him the right to push me. So you can be telling me Zoey let abuse. I could have lost my life. You see the nonsense you talking here? I could have lost my life. I'm
the abuse now is bad. The abuse is bad. The abuse
So you
is
want to
bad.
tell me nonsense
But the
here?
thing is, you was not supposed to
If
even
I'm
call
questioning you,
him back
question you.
over.
If I question you and take a question person to know a question person.
You was not supposed to call him back over. After he
I
abused you, you wasn't supposed to call him back over.
Zoey, I
Oh,
would never
with me.
here and say what happened to you is right. But what I'm saying here
No,
is
but that's what you insinuating.
no, I'm not insinuating that. What I'm saying here is
happy.
a man will never just raise his hands. Why you
It's not right. Yeah.
Conversation. He will not just
No.
raise his hands at you living in this country. Know the rules and regulations. You understand the law of this country. There is absolutely no man who is not a junk, who is not a drug addict, or some men with leverage, or some with understanding. Will just look
you know what I'm talking about it to be on the way. You know what he can do it, but when you tell me nonsense, don't tell me nonsense.
If that man will walk with a black eye, will call you a bitch.
No.
If that man will walk out with a black eye, will call that man a bitch.
For one, I didn't come here to fight. So let me just make that very clear. I didn't come here to fight you.
And you are playing the
my life, your mother was even there.
Right, why would you beg him to come back? Why would you beg him to come back?
No,
Why would you beg him to come back after he broke your door the night before? He abused you the night before.
Bring your voice down because my voice is down. We're not here to do this. Let's talk. Woman to woman. When that boy first came in, I didn't see you. First of all, I never went on Facebook and said he didn't hit you in your eye. Because that's the story you told me, and that's what I went with. You saw it. I didn't see him punching you in your eye. No, when you came downstairs, you saw my eye. Listen. He said he lied. Listen, Zoey. Listen, when he first came in your house, he was, I said you are a manipulator. When you first came in the house, you slapped me in the eye, you punched me in the eye. Yes, but we're talking about what I seen. I'm talking about what I seen. If I had a black eye or not? Zoey, I'm talking about what I seen. When he first came in the house, you said you wanted to just talk. You agree with me that y'all was going to just talk. You started hitting him, Zoey. No, you wasn't in the bush. Do you not remember? Do you not remember? Zoey. And this is what happened. Since you was drunk, this is what happened. Since you was drunk, you started hitting him. You started asking. Zoey. Why we went in the other room? Razo, get everybody off of Didn't I say Zoey stop fighting because my daughter is right here? You want to get your shit right? You know what? I respect your daughter.
Let it get out.
No, you didn't because oh my God, girl. That's how I took my daughter in the room. We
okay, one do show me again.
That's what I started. We met love and let it Ramo. Woman with plenty muscle. Let it Ramo. The woman who lives with symmetry. Let it Ramo. This is the reason why you are
few days ago and I was scared. I don't know.
Stop listening.
You came
Zoey.
over here and tried to be disrespectful to me. And you don't know what you're gonna make. I will tell you for a fact. You
I'm
don't
not
get
here
no
for you. I'm here for Zoey.
I will not
Zoey.
touch you. I will not
Zoey.
cause you no damn
Oh
damage
my
to you.
God.
But the only thing I will tell you,
Raza, I don't want
prostitute,
to
I
work for
learn prostitution from you. I learn prostitution from you. The reason I became a prostitute, I met you on the league.
Zoey.
When I saw you, you took the bag. When I met you, Emmy Ali, Emmy Record, you
Zoey.
took
My
the
name
bag, you
is
took the shoes, and you gave it to me.
Yes,
You said, "Pa, this is how I make money. I'm a prostitute. So this is the only thing I can show you. And you show me nothing from prostitution. I learned prostitution from you. The reason I fuck for money is because of you. I learned it from you. I try to continue
Yeah,
the
my
legacy.
Emmy.
The legacy
Yeah,
of
my Emmy.
I am a prostitute because of you. I am not the man I want to marry. You are the man you want to marry.
Yeah, my Emmy. I can't read it here because the other person yelling. What you saying, my
Tia,
Emmy?
Tia, wait. Cold call to order. Cold call to order.
Yeah, man, go. We're not here for prostitution yet.
You are prostitute, Emmy. You become the man you wanted to marry. You are prostitute. You are cheap, low life.
Okay, so okay. So we gonna get together right away. So we gonna get it. So that we hear from them. That we hear from them.
1K.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah. 1K.
You are like a
Congratulations, 1K.
homeless woman.
Yeah. So that Zoe.
The girl was just here, and that's what I was telling her. I said, y'all give me 1 second. I said when I wanted to make peace with my man, you understand? And I got her involved. I said, when he came over, we jumped in the same argument we're arguing before. You good. Have a nice day. Yeah.
This
So
is
how you
massive.
call me? Her daughter was right there. Now how she said, listen now. She said, I don't want this happening because we got in a verbal argument. She said, I don't want this happening. Even my daughter. Now how he went downstairs, you know that we argue the next thing because he know how to get me. The next thing we started having sex. You understand? And that was the end of it until the thing happened. Yeah. But even with all that, it don't give nobody the fucking right to beat me like that. I could have lost my life. I read a cool house. Y'all seen how big other man is? That's why I'm trying to tell Naj, whatever her name is. I'm trying to tell her sometimes, let me tell you, if men get used to beating on you, you don't even need to give them a reason for them to beat on you to shut you up. Because even I just explained a story. I said one time we're in the car, we had a disagreement, but he helped me in the house. He refused. So me, my own mouth is bad. Now I started telling him, I said, you're not a man. You are a leash. And I started cursing him. The next thing he backslapped me. That's how I shut up when we came home. We're in the bathroom because it's something that he can do to keep me quiet. So I think he would take my voice down. Yeah. And y'all even know what I bought taking for his body to be like that. You know how quick I got tempo down the rise? I don't even understand. I said.
He asked no who know. Are you the one buying them answer you was hotel where you taking?
That's why I'm telling you, if something you don't know, don't speak on it.
No, we're not
don't act like you were in my house.
I'm happy for what happened though. I'm not happy for what he did.
You know, if somebody taking that stupid skin, it's quick to make them angry. And I said I'm not perfect. I have a big mouth on me. I really do. I have a big mouth on me. When I curse you, you will feel bad about yourself. Give me 1 second, sir. 9800. 9800. And I did. Now, how come in the car that day he stopped me? When the boss, I'm going to even get in him. He quit the boss doors. All the doors in my heart. Yeah. Even one time, when I'm joking with him, it's a trend on Facebook. How you can cook your man here, fool? You mean you can go? How you can cook your man fool? And you can say, if the food is your last meal. That all was joking with that boy. I took the whole plate and bust the whole food on the ground. I'm like, babe, that's something I saw on TikTok. That's what I told you. I said I saw it on TikTok. That's how I'm going to go from on joking with that person. I said, this is your last meal or something like that. That's some trend going on TikTok. The boy took the whole food and busted and stood up on top of me. And after a year, I said, babe, no, I was joking. How you gonna tell me about what I've been through? It was sweet in his mouth, and because he felt embarrassed, he wanted to shut me up. That's how he pushed me in my eye. And even when he pushed me in my eye, I fell down. That had something broke. And then when the girl came, the girl said, what happened? That how he said, oh, she fall. I said, no, you are a narcissist. You pushed me in my eye. That's what I told her. Because he tried to cover it up.
Yeah, go ahead. Taya, go ahead. Come in.
Okay. So the reason I'm saying that for
Can I
Zoey,
say something?
okay, go ahead. Who's that? Who want to talk? Go ahead.
Letitia here.
Yeah, go ahead, honey.
I want to say something. You know, when the whole saga started with Cully and Sata, Liberian women were out here celebrating Sata justice for Sata because Sata, the Iron Lady, Sata put her
Yep.
hand on the man and blah, blah, blah. And we came out and we decided to talk on behalf of Cully because all of us, some of us, like for me, I'm a victim of domestic violence. So I'm on here to say justice for Leroy. We need a speaker. What are you making me laugh for? I didn't call here to laugh. Justice for Leroy because Zoey is an abuser. If Zoey can see a victim who was almost killed and talk down on that person and say, oh, they want to be with the abuser and be negative about it, me, I'm going to be positive in this whole thing. Justice for Leroy.
I never even spoke on Sata and her main business. So I don't even know what you're talking about here. You ever see
I
one video that
I
Zoe
didn't
talk
say you.
about
I
that?
didn't say you did.
If
I didn't say you did. I said the internet. Just how when you post everything on the internet don't forget. The internet do not forget. They're on here cheering Sata on. When Sata abuse Polly.
if you think what happened to me is funny, then I take it, mama.
Ain't nobody said it was funny. Nobody said it was funny. You thought what happened to me was funny. You insulted me and you said whatever happened to me, I deserve it. You said it over and over. So, justice for Leroy. Stop abusing men.
What the heck you talking about here? You
stop abusing men.
You are in your
Stop
feelings.
abusing men.
And I never even
Stop
saw your
abusing men.
Yeah,
Stop being an abuser. Justice for
and I said
Leroy.
He asked for forgiveness. He even wrote you a letter.
Justice for Leroy. Stop abusing the men.
Justice for Leroy. Who cares? Like,
Justice for Leroy. I do.
You still
Leroy, I care about your feelings. Leroy, come out here and speak your truth.
You want to fuck my
these are you jumping all over the place looking for sympathy. Justice for Leroy.
You try a man with me.
Justice for Leroy. Leroy, the abuser is out here painting you black. Come and speak up. Come and speak up and speak up in time. Because you painting a whole different story out here.
So him like I'm a small baby.
Justice
I said no.
for Leroy.
And he wrote you a letter. He told you sorry. And behind closed door.
Justice for Leroy. He can never write me a letter. If he writes me a letter, he's going to jail. So you're a fucking liar. Stop lying.
It wasn't right.
You lied too damn much.
I even wrote her to tell her
So
sorry.
you're a damn narcissist. You are an abuser. And you always come out and make it seem like you're the one who's getting abused. Justice for Leroy, everybody.
What else?
Yes. Zoey is an abuser. Stop abusing people. Stop abusing the men. Oh, you can never. You are my father, you're abusing. You're abusing. Can never, ever. Stop beating the men.
I don't have beef with you. Go sit your ass down somewhere.
I'm sitting my ass down. Stop abusing the men and jumping on Facebook and looking for sympathy.
If I abuse them, I'm not using your hand to abuse them, my stupid bitch. You just mad because your man wanted me and you were staying in love with him. That's why you brought your stupid ass. That's when you saw me promoting him to come make yourself look better. I never even seen your man before, man. Go sit down.
Oh, that Jesus, Zoey dropping Jesus.
But I jeez. Yeah, the boss told me behind closed door. He said, yes, I did something fucked up. And I told him, I said, you could have killed that people's daughter. He said, Zoe, I wrote her apologies, letter, everything. And I told him when they were on their Facebook Live, they were talking about, oh, Zoe, why you behind the bars? I said, the boy, they did 5 years in jail. He came outside, he apologized. I never met him
Oh,
before.
hold on. It's that girl who literally got stabbed by her boyfriend, the one who
Yes,
you say you
that
went
her.
to. Oh, but Zoe was
That
saying,
her.
you know, that time there, you said something about.
I never said nothing bad to her. You go back and look on that video. What I said on Trisha Live, I said everybody made mistake. The boy already did 5 years, and what he did wasn't right. And I even went behind closed door. I called him and said, Maxine, you need to apologize to the people's daughter. Maybe she coming out in her feelings. You know, then he said she got restraining order on me. Even if I want to apologize, I can. But when it first happened, I wrote a letter. So that house, for that time, me, he just to be doing workout video. The boy live in Minnesota. I live in New Jersey. But then she was in her feeling because I think she still love him. And because I was making content when he promoting his something, and she felt a certain type of way like I wanted her man. Yeah, but I never
Okay,
wanted her
okay,
man.
because I saw that you guys said, oh, you. I just want to ask you one time, one of your videos, I saw they said, oh, the man, you know, abused a girl, went to jail, and you said, oh, I like it like that. Also, you were just doing for promotion.
I never said I like it like that. I never said I like it like that. They say, oh, Zoe, you sleeping with a boy. Oh, I said, no problem. I like it like that. That's what I said.
And I sit there and just said, you know,
Yeah, but I
okay.
never wanted to go with him. I was doing it for
Yeah, but I
promotion because
didn't
I was
know you
promoting
leave it like
him.
that, but you say you like it like that because I remember you saying that exact words.
I didn't say I like the abuse. They say I wanted a boy. I said, no problem.
You
I
like it
like
like
it
that.
like that. You leave
So
me.
that's what I'm
And I
saying
was
because I remember.
promoting him because I was getting
Oh,
paid.
okay. Okay, got you. Oh, you are promoting he got business or something he was running?
He was doing his workout something for bring people.
Oh,
So he
so
just
okay.
came out, he wasn't working. So he was using his platform to make small money here and there. And when he came
Okay.
to me, that I said, okay, I will promote you. No problem. I never even knew that he ever abused somebody until when the thing came out, that I
Team on
called
social
him.
media.
Yeah, when she came out, then I called him. I said, you really did that to the poor daughter? He said, Zoe, they sparked my drink. Oh, I really don't know what happened. I can never do that to nobody. I said, but did you apologize to her? He said, yes, I wrote her a letter. But for now, I can't call her. I can't talk to her because she got a restraining order on me.
Baby, you're buying here.
Because she in her feelings.
So that I see get mama what it Zoe said she said she like it at that because she people
Shout
say she
out,
like it.
shout out to the lady in the box next to me. Zoe, like I say, is a whole lot. I do not condone. I do not condone. I do not condone abuser. I do not condone men who hate on female. But
Yep.
at the end of the day, Zoe, I advise that you go get help.
Yeah.
You chill off of the social media because at the end of the day, when you bring your story on here, people gonna talk about you, and people gonna give you truth,
Speak
and
about
people gonna
abuse.
give
I'm
you
not going to
lies.
keep it quiet. I'm going to speak
But
on it.
most of the time, I know you're not gonna keep anything quiet. You want to tell your story. You want people to know that um abuser need to
Okay,
be
cancel.
put
Cancel.
somewhere, need to be
Cancel.
exposed. But
Cancel.
at the end of the day, you
Cancel.
need to go get
Hello?
therapy. You
Cancel.
need to relax. You need
Hello?
to chill. Rel-
Hello? Please wait.
yes.
Please wait. Zoe, Ado Vasquez is here. He make a comment. He said, you fought the man in my crib and literally break off the teeth till my Jew got to drag you outside. Stop looking for Facebook sympathy, mama. Why all your niggas will abuse you and leave you? Who is the
Who?
Odo guy?
I
You
don't
know
even know
him?
what I don't stupid one talking about.
Yes,
Because
and
first of all,
either says you want to ask you a question.
listen now.
How you
First of
say?
all,
How will you?
listen.
So how will you tell us? he was promoting Zina. The body name is Zina. To literally jump on that boy life
They
and
can
try to
call him.
flirt
They
with
can
him.
call
You
him
started asking him
Magazine.
if he got a
I
woman.
can't hear
Let
anything.
him know that you wanted to be a girlfriend and boy told you he got a woman. What kind of money Zina
They
get to
put
pay you to
her
promote him?
again. It was something I was planned. Behind closed door, I was
It
promoting.
wasn't
Just was
planned.
trying to go on his
He
page
wasn't
and all the
promoting
time to promote
nothing. The
his
way he
video.
dressing.
But hold
Zina
on,
want
let me
people to
address.
promote him. Zina is trying to
Hold
come
on, man.
Minnesota.
I can't address everybody at the same time. Let me talk about that other person. If that other stupid fool that came on here that won't say. Why, if you can remember my Zoe, when I started that story, I
Let me
said,
see that
I
phone,
think I
bro.
was on his girlfriend's birthday. Me and his girlfriend, we got in an argument, but we're drunk. And I had me and her got in a fight. But then he was putting his girlfriend away, and then not Mr. Magzi. And then Leroy was putting me away. And
Yeah,
then
hold on.
that
I will
how
make it work.
I think I was trying to get at her, but
Hmm?
Lee wouldn't let me get at her. So when I
No.
woke up, me and her were
Okay.
crossing, the next thing I know, Lee slapped me and how I fell. When I fell, how he grabbed me by the hips, and we went outside, but it was he and it was his girlfriend I was fighting that day because she was coming at me. So if that he's sitting his stink ass here to say anything, you better go sit that your drunken ass down.
Mm.
So they
But
say
what's your
cancel my
question?
they cancel
Because
my
I
call
had to
now.
answer all of y'all.
So okay, I want to ask you a question. I don't. There's
Like
no
I said,
offense.
Zina said he didn't pay you to promote him nothing. You wasn't doing no promotion, Zoe. So I know if like you lying or like Zina lying.
That's it. I can't say, hey, I'm not hearing it from your mouth because y'all can push things. Then you can't say, hey, you say,
I think the boss say he not paying to do no promote. You make it 1 year, 50,000. How much Zina will pay you so much to come stay? You be doing all that extra thing on Facebook.
That's why I say that he said can't make a comment. Because me, I know how you can track things. Before you, I can't put the ball outside, then I end up being looking crazy.
So you're promoting Sam too? Sam from Paco?
Me and Sam were friends. I said it.
The only friend you be kissing in that Zoe. Zoe, I get how they call it.
I never
I wrote
kissed.
it in
I
the
never
comment
kissed
section.
Sam on his mouth. I kissed him on his cheek. So go sit down. I can't kiss my friends on the cheek. What wrong with that?
Zoe,
And
I
even
wrote
if
it
I
under my
fucking
Zoe
Sam,
life.
I'm not using nobody. If I fuck my Zane, I fuck Sam. I'm not using nobody punani to do it. That's the thing you don't understand.
But how you
I'm a
kissing
grown
people on the
woman.
cheek?
But if am I looking at your choppy to tell me where to kiss where?
The story
Zoe,
is
I
on
know
massive
you
right
and
now,
me
so
will be dating. If I may
I'm
ask.
not answering now. You're gonna ask me.
Who told you be
Zoe,
dating
all
me?
me I say is you need to go seek therapist. You need to get off of social media and relax. Because
Again, when
everything
y'all
is
tell me,
so
y'all know
much
when y'all
going
tell me get
on,
off
and I'm
social media,
telling you, people
I
who've
will
been
not get off of it.
traumatized,
Except if I
these
want to get out
stuff
of
that
it.
you're doing will not help. People talking will not help. You gotta go sit and talk to somebody. If
I
you
said
don't
what
get
I
on
said.
social media, it's not gonna help your private. It's not gonna help your private at all. It's
I said
not.
what
It's
I
just gonna
said, and I'm
get
on Facebook
worse.
for me to
Hmm?
expose the
so
abuse
wait,
I've
let
been
me ask.
going
Let me
through
leave the whole Zoe
in the
story
whole
now.
That boy,
relationship.
So
you
I
got
why
am
Yeah,
why
yeah,
honest.
my
Zoe
sister.
why
This
little
whole
Rama
Zoe
decide to
thing,
come for me
Zoe,
today?
Zoe not gonna listen. I
Yeah,
tell
just
you,
bring
ma,
little Rama
Zoe not
back here.
gonna
That
listen.
little show business here.
Zoe not
Bring
gonna
little
listen.
Rama back.
This
Tell
is the
the business.
attention that
Bring
people
little
seek.
Rama back. Tell the council off. Bring little
Yes,
Rama back.
this is the whole thing people
Let me
seek.
ask her why she decided to come for me today. Because they think we're talking about Zoe business. It just clicked to my head. Me, I'm a Capricorn. Something in that clicked to me before I react. What? Amy Return, Rama, why you decide to come cause me here today? What we're discussing Zoe's story, and I ain't
Razo,
explaining to you.
Razo, are we here to get the core bottom of this
No, I
story?
need to know
Are we
why you
here
decide to come for
to
you want
find
me
out
today to insult me on the life.
who Zoe slept with, who Zoe kissed,
We
who
know
Zoe
that
did?
for Zoe. Zoe's
If we
story not
all get
down.
back
I'm
our
asking
background,
you why you
if we
decide to
all
insult me today
very
on the life
careful,
here.
sit on me. If we all
Why
get back
why
our
you decide to
background,
insult me on
we
the life
all
here and you
got
know you are
we
prostitute
all
than
got
me?
stories.
Why you decide to
That's the
insult
real
me here and you
reason.
know you are
That's the
prostitute
real
than me?
reason. Don't go
And you
around
know I
talking
learned
about any
prostitution
stupid.
from you. and you know you the queen of prostitute. Like you the one say a queen for that different. When you decided to get married, you take her. I say yes, mommy. You say I will give you the crown. I will leave you with a gift. You will be in charge, and I took that crown for you. Why you decide to come for me today? Why you decide to come for me there? Queen of prostitutes. The queen mother of the prostitutes, the owner of the woman who teach everybody how to do prostitution. Why you decide to come and drag me today? Because first of all, we will have a civilized conversation, then we get one little uneducated, uncivilized woman from the hood, can't get to come say something. Why you decide to come for me today? You uneducated woman, I get my degree, I got that from them. Where your degree? You sorrowful looking woman, you looking older than your age.
The woman I don't cause her.
Yeah, and I was she She can't tell me say I'm a prostitute. They know it just get to me. Yes. Ooh, it get to my soul. Ooh. Ooh, that praise Zoey about it. That's because there's domestic abuse in here. She said, what didn't happen with it? Yeah, man. Prince Zoey about who can me join the show? Let me the show how they do show business. Y'all be send staff and support the show. Comment section is good to support the show and energized the creator. You support the show. You send stars. They be sending your little star. You support the show. You be saying now you please share the life. Just share the life and support the show. Send your star. Support the show. It's always good when we're in a good environment, having good thing. We're not to the mocks. The only woman who can take out hijab and be causing people that after 2 seconds that she the one. Just send star. You like the show. Then they bring her by here so we can discuss this shit today.
You the woman. The woman of where did the woman?
Well, she get people chance to sound where she in. That's why she don't get a degree. Get people chance that she bought it. She graduate. I get from PLPN school, bring the school. Send the post shut in jail. That you talk about degree, Bennett. Send shut on Teaspoon TV. He be on house arrest.
Who don't got shut on? Who don't got shut on again?
Now shut on whatever his name is. The one that from Spoon TV. Send the boy on house arrest. You know you Amy we're talking about degree, Bennett. You know you're talking about I'm a master degree.
The woman ain't get no. Don't do that. The woman, no one, the woman here, don't do it. I won't tell that woman like that.
I will leave her. That you will respect the court. Can't bring
Yeah,
out a strong say yeah. Looking at a woman with plenty of muscle.
Well,
married, you become a man you wanted to marry.
You say on the woman, I said, did the woman, you still talking about the woman.
Right,
No,
so I did.
Yeah. You're not a cool woman. Think it me. I gotta put it on
in the beginning. So I don't know what all you guys discuss, but so you like it, you can cost me, I don't care. Because you not do nothing to anybody. But this pattern of you need to stop. We have watched you on the social media from Adam to your husband you brought from what you need, physical you brought to sin. The confusion and I was saying and in fighting. You say I no wanted to sleep with you, you try to date.
I thought he trying to
and then now it ended to leave. First of all, you and the boss started dating. You didn't even start knowing each other for a good 1 month. You started sleeping together. You brought a boy to live in your house. You started making love on social media. Zoey, at your age, 34 years or 32 years, is that age to keep making the same mistake over and over, to keep playing ass out of yourself. If you're in your 20s, we say, oh yeah, she's still experiencing life. If you're 19 years old, we say, oh, she's a young adult. You are 30-something years old, Zoey. You are 30-something years old. You can't say you're exposing it, but nobody gave a fuck about that, but we didn't know who he was. You the one brought to the social media, you say like, your man, you're drunk on life. You started opening your lips
what I mean? Tanaobi Koba, my man, mistaking it. Koba, Tia.
Drinking on life excessively like
Tia,
that.
Koba. Tanaobi Koba.
Like, I don't know. All the men that you bring on the social media, it end up with abuse. Then you say, oh, you don't fuck same. You tell yourself you go fuck or to sleep with men in a house. You kissing a man in a car, then you say that on his job. What kind of life is that? Some always perfect, but a mistake you be making, I will not be my tell and be making that same mistake. If I'm making that mistake, I mean in my 20s. You don't be doing that. Nobody up here trying to say, come and save you. Nobody who got to save ourselves. We keep making the same mistake, we'll just be playing for all of you. I'm telling you. Oh, you're on a minute. You need to try the rose. You need to try the rose. The rose on Amazon is probably $35.
Tia.
When I tell you to come, you're not be thinking about no man. Different sperm then going in you. You see men in 2 weeks. You bringing the man in your home. You're staying together. You doing wifey thing. You cooking for him. What all of that for? Now the you come up here, you say, oh, you are treating. Who asked you to cook for that boy? Who asked you to cook for him? You ain't know how to do long distance relationship thing. You get another person, another person. You tell the boy, you bring the boy in your heart, you say he nephew with you. Hello? Yeah?
Yeah.
Hello? Let me talk. First of all, this is my story. I know what I went through, and I know what I've been through with this person, with the individual. I would say this, Razzle. If you bringing people there on your platform to disrespect me, knowing how I had to fight for my motherfucking life, and I came on here to speak my truth,
No, I get
then I feel disrespected. Then it don't matter who I slept with or who this one or who that one. I'm sticking on the story right now that I almost lost my life. So if you're bringing your people to disrespect me, I will exit because I got my own platform.
Sorry, I beg you.
Nobody
Sorry.
disrespect me.
Sorry.
You speaking on the topic. Or you want for us
No,
to say,
you're not speaking on the truth. You're worrying about who the fuck I've been fucking and who the fuck I ain't been fucking. I'm a grown woman. I'm happy you told you saying at 34 years old. Do I look like a baby for you to tell me who to eat the tea?
They don't bring it to the internet because you bring the internet everybody business. You bring it on Razzle.
To the internet to speak about abuse and women like you is actually supporting it. Then I don't need to sit here and talk any shit. That's why people are dying inside. I get it, dying like that for abuse. That's why when people die and then you will come say, oh my God, I'm happy. Oh my God, this one. If I'm telling my truth and I'm bringing it and I'm exposing it, you have no right to tell me what to do, who to sleep with, how to do this. No, it don't matter. I can sleep with Lee. Doesn't mean you will have to be hitting on me. So, Razo, I will see you later. I will see you later. I got to go. It's three sides to every story. It's my truth, it's his truth, and then it's God. All right? I spoke my truth. My heart is set fire, and I'm at peace with myself. But see, you bringing people on here to disrespect me.
No, I get
got to go.
No, I get that.
In less than a year, this is the third man story you are bringing to us.
How does that continue, though? How does it continue?
It's on the internet.
You see my other exes. Then have I ever came on Facebook and say, I said, oh, any one of my exes ever hit me? If somebody put their hands on me, I got a right to come up here and speak on it.
You said your husband from Liberia hate you. You said Sam hate you. You are saying Leroy hate you. So after this, Leroy hit me.
This time around, I was not going to just come here and say it. Because if I say it, I would say, oh, no, not true. I came up with the evidence, the facts. You understand?
We cannot help you.
So I beg you, you can speak your truth. I got to go. It was nice being on your platform, Razo. If I want to say anything else, I will go on my platform. I see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Okay, cool. So we can talk. We're not helping you. We just here to hear your story and give our input. We are not helping you. They may be you for you to call the police for you turn to social media. So what you expect to do? The person to drive from here and go just to do what? Pick up Leroy? Leroy, we're in a place that you police there. Why you didn't call the police? Your father was on live telling you. You allow these men to abuse you. You don't do nothing. The men are in your house that nurture you. He told you. He told us. You don't do nothing. So what you guys want to do? We go to the social media. We give our input. When that we just maybe some of our crowd will just say, "Hey, and your story will be done with," and we'll move on to the other story.
George Razo, how you doing?
I'm fine, man. With Atlanta King, how you doing, sir?
Cool, man. I love your courthouse, but you're doing a great job. But you can't be biased. You got to be fair. On all table. Everybody is equal in the eye of the law. So I know you got a couple of homegirls and stakeholders in your courtroom, but you got to be fair across the board. Few minutes ago, when what the girl named how they call her, Ty?
Yeah.
The chick that were addressing that she and Emmy were going at it.
Yeah.
You told her she can't address Emmy when Emmy off the live.
Yeah.
But I watched you brought Eden on, and Eden addressed this girl while she was off the live, and you didn't stop her.
Who Zoe?
And that's not. Yeah.
No, that's two different things. That's two
No,
But
no,
why
different
would
things.
you
Wait, I come in.
no,
That's
but
two different things.
no,
First
it's
of
why
the
all,
same. It's the
you
same
feel
I
we
come
person.
in.
should
I come in. I come in.
get an opinion?
The topic is calculated around Zoe. Eden
Mm-hmm.
King because Zoe was on the live, but Zoe left.
Mm-hmm.
For
Mm-hmm.
Amy Rado and Ta Nairobi is a talk show host. She got her platform, right? So
Right.
if Amy Rado click while Ta Nairobi
Mm-hmm.
is on, they
Mm-hmm.
anything they say between themselves, Amy Rado they don't defend herself. But when Amy Rado leave, I don't allow Ta Nairobi to discuss about Amy Rado. Then which means I they respect Amy Rado, I allow somebody to come and they respect her, absent on my platform, which is not
Oh,
nice. So that's it.
oh, oh,
But
okay.
I'm really important to you. And Atlanta King, I gave you my opinion. She don't need to be on for me to give my opinion. If she feel a response, she can come back. So it's
But
two
I'm trying
different
to
things.
break down what is saying to the person on what how many people on his own here?
Yeah, the more to the story is before I always say it to the young girls and nowadays, you see, like we say in the pimp game, the fisherman don't give away the only fish the fisherman give away for free is tilapia, if you know what I'm saying. So these women have to have value for their coochie. They have to put a price on the coochie. You understand me? And I see my own homegirl and the other girl was going at it. I love girl that sell the pussy. The pussy is supposed to be sold. You don't give it away for free. You understand me? Any woman that gave away the goose that the Lord gave her to sell for free, she gonna get punished. That's what happening to these little girls. Even the grown up women that doing it. You don't give away your goose that the good Lord above gave you to sell for free. You understand me? So the good Lord have a way of punishing you. You know what I'm saying? And Russell, I love the way you're doing it, man. You the real PIMP. You know what a PIMP mean, right? A player in making progress.
Yeah,
And you're making progress. If you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You see, like when the good Lord above bless you, you see all the powerful men, the president, everybody in the world,
yeah,
they have to pay to get what you're getting for free. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
Women come to you, you put them on
This
game,
is not funny, Roger.
yeah,
Go ahead.
you have access to what great men of the world don't have access to, like president and other leaders, that they got to pay for women to come to the service. But the good Lord bless you, it come to you free. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you the real PIMP, a player in making progress, and you always making progress. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
So,
Alana.
uh,
So it's
mm,
good I get the opportunity to talk to you here, right? Because most of
mhm,
my followers, women, they keep asking, yeah,
mhm,
what? Can you please ask Alana the question today? Yeah, they say,
mhm.
what happened? Alana King is not married. We won't see Alana King with a girlfriend. Who Alana King girlfriend?
This
Yeah,
is
a
deep,
No,
lot of them,
Russell.
I
no,
will ask you.
you see, Russell, that's why I'm a mag. When you're a mag, you have nothing to prove.
Mm-hmm.
The game speak for itself. A lot of my exes and my current girlfriend, they all watch the program and stuff. They watch me when I come on, so I don't have to speak. The game speak for itself. You feel what I'm saying? So I move in silence. I'm not the kind of person that I come on social media, I play fun, I joke around, but I'm very private. Yeah, even when I fly, I don't even go live. I fly, I travel, I go places, I come back with no camera, right? So that's how I operate. I
Yeah,
come on social media, I do my contents, I come on people podcasts, I joke around, that's it. But I'm a loner in a way. So I had ex-girlfriend, I got a girlfriend and stuff, but I just keep my life private. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah, because that's how it's supposed to be. Some people life supposed to be all in the open, but like
yeah.
for me, because
Because they say you keep talking about women should sell. So it's like you always buying.
No, no. Before I saw people don't understand, but the real people that been around me for years, for almost 30 years, they know. My first line of business, Russell, as a beginning, when I first started, I had OGs and that cooked me in the game. I started off first, I holding bag for chicks that was on the hustle as a 13, 12-year-old boy. Then from there, I upgrade and stuff. I started as a letter boy too. I used to carry a letter, to the papi. Then I had the store and stuff. When the wife then come down, I come buy something and stuff. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then when they gave me $100, then I carry like $50 to the chick. You feel what I'm saying? Then the chick take a $10 and give it to me, and then I got $60. You feel what I'm saying? And she got 40. You feel what I'm saying? So that's how I started. Then when I came to America, I was supposed to go to the army like rich man, but then the game keep calling. I had three chicks that
That
walk
they
up to me.
keep calling.
The
Yeah,
PIMP Ghana.
yeah. I had three chicks that just walk up to me and ask me to manage them because they said the guy that was managing them was on drugs. He was on drugs and other stuff. You feel what I'm saying? So that's how my game started. So that's how I forgot about the army, and then I mac for years. Then I did the married thing for 9 years. Russell, I got two kids. You know what I'm saying? So, but when the good Lord above bless you with something, when you try to go against it, then he have a way of punishing you. You feel what I'm saying? When I left the game, when I did the marriage thing, the game was in bad hands, so I had to come back.
You have to come out with PIMP King. Wow.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? So, Razzle, I'm one of the 1% that I can just travel with my flip flop. I can go to any country in the world and I can meet the type of chick and she can pay me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't travel with money, nothing in my pocket, only my drawers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. You know. But my
But
sister then
they get
my
sugar.
sister then
They get
yeah,
sugar
my
Nova.
sister.
They get sugar Nova who went on that bro. Like group client that was sugar Nova.
You see, it's I don't get me wrong, but I never did my thing in the LIB zone because I didn't know too much money in there. Right? So it came a time I used to have 6 girls, and each of them used to make sometimes 6, 10 grand a night. You see what I'm saying? It depends on how the day look like. So
Oh,
LIB.
Matu. Go ahead. Oh,
Yeah.
this
So.
time bring somebody get move.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like Russell, so the only thing I'm only mad at the only thing I'm mad at Zoe for, I keep telling her you give the pussy away for free for the 1, 2 times, life keep biting you back. You put it on sale, baby. You see what I'm saying? Let rich man, good people out there pay for it. You see what I'm saying? The good Lord above bless you with that thing. It's a goose that he gives to every woman. You see what I'm saying? When a woman give it away for free, she get punished. You see what I'm saying? Only the 1% supposed to get it for free. The only person the woman's supposed to give, she's supposed to take care of is the mag and the pastor. Because we are sent from the Lord above. You understand me? So I love Ty. Ty been selling the coochie. That's the kind of chick I like to fuck with. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh
Yeah, I
no,
love
no,
to.
no, 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 don't got disrespect here.
No, I heard some her saying like she put it on this I just love chicks that know their price. You feel what I'm saying? So that's my thing, right? So I stay off social media in my private life, do things, but like, when you reach certain level in the game, you don't have to come prove yourself. Any man that have to prove itself, that means yeah, that mean he don't have the game. Right? So I'm blessed with the game. If I had to take the game to the bank to cash it, I'd be richer than Trump. Yeah,
Jesus.
if I had to take the game to the bank to cash it, I'd be richer than Trump. Because the
Oh,
thing the
Yolanda,
rich
please
man
stop
pay,
pinpointing yourself. Yeah, you don't get a game like that. I ever said
no,
before,
it's
tell you
not.
again.
Yeah, you see,
You
that's why I say
don't
you
get
never.
that game again. You were young then when you had that game. That game, that was that still game you get now. That game dead. That game is dead and gone. It's an ever
What
same
you,
game. And nothing for the full game you experience. So
what you talking about? Magic Don Juan is like 76 or 74 years old. He's so Mac. You're talking about somebody that ain't Hey, when
Hey,
the
that's what
game,
I never said
the
that
game.
game dead. That game
No, you
left. That
see,
game is a dead game.
you're not understanding when the game. When
So
we
you
talk
tell me
about
you got payment, you got payment, you got prostitutes in the street.
no, no, I'm not. I'm not that. You understand me? When
No,
I'm
but you
talking
just talk about you say you're a PIMP, right? That's not what you said.
I'm a Mac. When you are Mac, you control everything that move.
Oh, so you control even the prostitutes. So that's what I'm saying. If you're mad, then you control the prostitutes and you
You
control the
control
pimp.
you control everything that move. You feel
You
what
are
I'm
you
saying?
are
So
pimp, you are pimp, you are pimp. Just say you are pimp. And you got
what?
prostitutes. That's what you need to say. Just say you got into the game after you tired of being married and you feel that it was not profiting you
No,
as much
no,
as you
no. You
wanted
see,
to,
no,
and
no,
you
no.
left
You
that and you
see,
decided to be
no.
a male prostitute. So
No,
instead of having
listen,
help.
no, listen, no, listen. When I talk, I say I was in the
Mm-hmm,
game. I left the
mm-hmm,
game. I went and
mm-hmm,
did the marriage. I did the marriage thing for 9 years. You feel what
mm-hmm,
I'm saying? But the
mm-hmm,
game was still calling. You feel what I'm saying? So couple
mm-hmm.
of nights, my ex used to sit on the bed and cry and see videos and all the kind of stuff.
When
That's
you
why I
are a
see.
pimp, when
I.
you are a male prostitute as well.
That's why I
Because
see
you used to be a prostitute. Okay, you used to be
things
a prostitute.
things that amaze you
No, 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 no,
nowadays.
no. Don't skip that. You used to be a prostitute. Let's just get it clear. You was a male
No.
prostitute. You got paid, get fucked. You got paid to get fucked. Right?
No, no, baby. I told
Talking
you
about the game, which game? You said your woman used to see videos. So meaning you were a prostitute and you used to
no,
go
no,
hustle.
no, you see, no, hold up now.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
hold
go
up,
ahead,
baby.
go ahead. I gave
Hold
you
up,
the
baby.
platform, go ahead.
You and I were deeper than the ocean, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's that Bonnie and Clyde talking. So the people out there, we know we're not, we just have a conversation. And
Mm-hmm.
when I tell you some of the maggot stuff that sit on top of the game, like
Mm-hmm.
I have videos and stuff in my phone.
Mm-hmm. So you pay
Yeah,
for the
working.
hotel, is that what you're saying?
They go working. Well, I'm
Yeah,
working.
I don't know why he
And
left.
I try to bring somebody on, it can tell no person on. And PIMP.
Alondra said that.
No one. As soon as somebody click, I won't bring it again. The other person no
Amen.
one.
They don't like the show. They don't like the show. Now the commentators don't like the show, as well. They don't like the show. And they liking the show enough. The comment money is liking. Don't like the show, guy. You don't like the show. If you like the show, the show will not do. You don't like the show.
The man
Don't
say
play-
now. The man say you know opinion. He say he's a male prostitute as well.
Right? That's what I'm saying. You are male prostitute. That's what I was saying. He is. He said he's a max. That's what I'm saying. If you are max, you are male prostitute. He is a male prostitute, so he used to fuck and get paid. That's what he used to do. He was a little scripper here and there, being undressed, getting fucked, eating pussy, eating butthole, and all of that shit. He got paid. And baby girl saw the video, she didn't like it. So he got to accept that he used to be that as well. He used to be a male prostitute. So you ain't gonna be sugar school there to us. Lily Rambo, you come my way, you say, what are you shaking your head for you, mama?
I just want to tell you something. You,
Go
Star
ahead.
Nairobi, you have always come for me. I never did a lot on you before. I can't remember when. Because we decided, we the people from the ego, we decided to respond to you. Because it came a time you were just come and you were bad. But that's the game. You understand? I respect the game. That's what you do. But I never replied to you. I never answered you. The only reason why I answer you today, because we met on the same platform. But you have come for me so many times. I'm ugly, I'm this, I'm that. I'm ugly, but girl, I've kept a marriage for 16 years. I'm ugly, but I've kept what I go to I fuck or not. You always come for me. And it just happened that we met today on the same platform and I decided to respond to you. Hold on. Hello?
He chance to talk, girl. When I'm talking, I'm willing to talk.
Yeah.
Why give me chance?
So Sarah Robbie, even before you went on Sarah Rabba show, you became who you became. You
No, no,
always
no.
been coming for
I
me.
did not. Go ahead.
No, you were not popular before. Before you get Best Gallo, you were supporting Best Gallo. I think everybody support who they support, and I respect the game. But you have been coming for me. And one day I called somebody, I'm not going to person, and I said, but who is this girl? I didn't even know you live in America. I thought you lived somewhere else. You understand? Until then you started You were on Charlotte Lava Show. You would give your input. Then people started knowing you. Then you had your own platform. Some of the things you say sometimes it makes sense. You understand when you go into being real. But you have come for me. You have come for me where I have never come for you. Amy, you ugly. Amy, you dick. Stop. Ugly. But guess what I did, man? I made a better version of myself. I knew I was ugly. That's why I put myself in school. So no man can come and use me. From the time my mom born me, man, I've never sold my coochie. Men now sleep with me for free, but I've never taken money before. So for you to come and insult me because that's the trend on Facebook, so I felt that you're very disrespectful to me. That's the reason why when
Okay,
I saw you,
are you done?
I'm done for now.
Okay. Okay, Amy, I did not, when we get on the platform, we were having a civil and a civilized conversation. We all came here and were asking Amy, we're literally asking what's her name.
Zoey.
I don't hear myself. I don't know why I hear myself. We were asking what's it called, Zoe. We were all talking to Zoe concerning her situation. I did not mention your name. I did not even look in your direction. My whole focus was on Zoe until you thought it was to ask me a question of a prostitute question. So I had to respond. And the reason, let me tell you something. I did not come for you in any bad way because first of all, I'm an analyzer. I analyze on social media, and it goes for everybody. I feel for myself. I don't pick and choose here and there, bite and blow here. I pick for every single person. What happened was the risk I ever mentioned you even before. I even mentioned it once, and I remember as a mother, the very first time you got on my nerves, it was the time that Korea got jumped and nearly lost her life. And you took that as a content and as a mother who is literally wanting her children to do better for the future. Korea lived in South Korea. She got no parents, she got no mom, she got no sister. She lived there with her children or her child. And that girl got hurt. The only thing you could say, or you had to say then, was why did you do her vein on her neck to die? And I don't think it was a decent thing for a woman of your kind, a woman who claimed to be responsible, a mother, a big sister, or auntie, or uncle, or auntie, or grandmother, or whoever. So I didn't expect that from you.
No, I'm not a
So when I
grandmother.
saw the way you have an info like that alone got me fucked up because I was a damn. So Baby Elephant was the only person doing their booty on Facebook. But now we got to deal with Lele Rama from the cemetery. And that's when I got fucked up because when you started that, you did not say that in a very, it was so distasteful and it got to me because I was like, if this was going to be this woman's daughter, is that how she's going to be jubilating that something happened to somebody's child? And you talking about where she got juked and died? So that's when I took my own road, my route. And second of all, I was never part of Shara. I was sure I had been on the show 2 times or 3 times max. I was never, I had platform before you even started doing Facebook. When we started doing Facebook, Shara was nowhere around. We started doing Facebook when Beth Gallo, when Baby Elephant stayed Gianna Hassan, when Crystal Plastic Bear Musa, when Jessica launched it, Jared. That's when Facebook.
Stop.
Yes.
I don't, if it's not about me going to school, if it's not about me buying house, I don't come and say I've been on Facebook. People who have been watching know I got more platform than you. I got more followers than you. People know I've been relevant because I've been doing politics. And you came.
No, you didn't get, no, now we have to be relevancy. Your relevancy came from the church. Okay? You went to the church and repented your sins, and your relevancy came from the church.
No, Henry Costa, go back. Henry Costa. People that they know me. But I want to ask you a question. We on the job right now. I want to ask you a question. Mono to mono. Let me tell you about myself. And you tell me about yourself. Let's get it straight. Let's put everything on the table.
I'm listening. Give me the platform.
I'm a mother of 5. Came here with no paper, went to nursing school, got my nursing degree, bought 2 houses in America, 3 in Liberia. Being on Facebook, I don't follow the crowd. I do what I want to do, and I don't give a heck who thinks what is. This is who I am. Build myself. Can you tell me about yourself?
First of all, I don't tell people about my private life because I don't brag about shit. I don't tell people who I am. I don't tell people what I do for a living. I just tell people I'm tired Nairobi, my queen. I have no point to prove to you, and in no You need no space to ask me for my personal life. I keep my personal life confidential. I don't need to tell you anything. I don't need to tell you that I'm married to somebody who was tested down in Philadelphia, who tests all the things you there. I'm not doing that. So what else you want to
I'm
ask
not
me?
doing it. Okay. No, I'm asking because you came and you try to downplay you try to downplay me. So
what did I tell you downplay because you became the man you wanted to marry? Which one?
Oh yes. Tell Nairobi.
You became the man you wanted to marry. That's why I tell you downplay. If you're married with a thing, I will see to get married now. I'd rather be single.
Yes, that's true. I married the man I wanted to be. I wanted a strong man, strong like me. I married a man because my children's father ran away from me. So I brought a father in the home for my children. I've never.
The one that you mean the one you don't talk to anyhow, the one you don't insult, the one you don't respect, the one you pay the bills for, the one that have no voice because you are the man in the home. Is that one you're talking about? Which one of them are you talking about?
Let me tell you the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about, the one that I control in the house, that's true. The one I play medicine or I put in the medicine pack, that's true. But my mother never made me to be a prostitute in Liberia. I went to good school with Ghanaian president's daughter. My mother never put me on a lane.
So you go to agree where too? Me, I went to bed. And first of all, my mom never made me to be a prostitute. I took my route. I learned it from you. I told you the thing Eddie asking me. I learned it from you on LinkedIn. You used to be in the nasty. I learned prostitution from you. When you decided to settle down, you gave me your handbag and your shoes. And you said, "Ta, that is the way. This is how you're going to survive in the world. You either choose that or you settle down and be a great-grandmother." And I said, "No, Ta, take her route because in the end, you were born with different men. And I took your route." What are you talking about?
Okay,
I took your handbag. The first handbag I ever got, you gave it to me. You gave me your handbag and your shoe. Now how I became a prostitute. So what else you want to tell me? Go ahead, I listen to you. You ask me a question, I will answer. Go ahead, ask another question.
When I left 99 steps and came to America, after I gave you the handbag, I told you, say, when you come to America, the land of the free, the land that you can get everything. Tell Nairobi, you don't have to live in your sister's basement. You don't have to have a roommate. Come and make a better person of yourself. No,
I can't make a better person for myself because they swear that all the men you made me to see with, all the men who were doing this, so no, I can't live, no.
You didn't, I thought you, but you didn't listen well. Listen now, that prostitution was only for you being in that bureau. After you came in America, you're going to change the game. You're going to come here and tell people what you have achieved in this great nation. The people get offended when you come and tell them what you have achieved.
Okay, no, the thing is, we both are not the same. For you, you got retired, you got the end of the day, start getting age right there, being need, be me, I said that's true. So I'd rather choose to still be a prostitute and to settle down. The reason you settle down because you great and bold and you battle alopecia. You are battling with alopecia. So the reason you settle down, you great, musty, and bald. So at the end of the day, you say, you know what, I'm already good. I got age knees, I got back pain, I got shoulder pain. I better walk. I look like a transgender or woman with plenty muscle. I'd rather settle down for next. And which of course I don't want to. But the reason why I still gonna be putting my short time and get paid.
No, but you in a land where you don't have to be a prostitute.
No, I don't want to live with it because all you did was to store me how to be prostitute. I'm addicted to prostitution. So now I'm not going to leave it because you taught me how the best thing I could have done for myself is to be a prostitute. So since I became a prostitute, I'm going to take that route. It's the best route to go. I'm not ready to leave it yet. So I'm still on prostitution. Most of my you who's legally married, leave your husband, go to Liberia and get fucked for free. And you know you're a queen mother.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
You said that's your struggle. You can't leave it. But can you put yourself into
section because you taught me it. So you gotta pay for my therapist section.
Yes, I taught you. Yes, that's true. I taught you. But you said after I taught you, I retired, but you stay in the game. And you said
because this addiction, people don't need drugs like that. People don't need drugs, and I let Zoey is battling alcoholism. She's alcoholic. She cannot leave alcohol because she's addicted. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. The same way you can't live fucking in the street, it's the same thing with me. Because even you just performed 2 years ago, you were running on a low budget to 4 him in the club. And you want to say you got butt naked, you had a low provocative.
that's
You
true.
had a little sheen on you, and you are looking so promiscuous in the
Yeah,
club,
let me
and you
talk
try
now.
to practice proximity. Go ahead, listen to you, man.
Listen to me now. Don't get
Yeah, I'm
upset.
listening. I will answer your question. Me, I just answer question.
You getting agitated. Be calm. Listen now. I understand
I'm more
everything you're
smarter
saying.
than you. You see, one thing you left with
That's
me,
true.
you left the prostitution with me, but I'm more smarter than you. Let's go
That's
ahead.
true. But you smarter than me. You never bought a house in America. Don't have
No,
a
no, I can't
mortgage.
buy a horse
Now
there
you
because I'm
want to
still
steal.
practicing.
You stay on the prostitution now, but you smart. How smart are you?
I'm smart because I'm still living up for it. That's why I'm smart. If I was
Oh,
still
okay.
living out
I
of
gotta let you
prostitution, how
go.
you think I'm going to survive?
Sir, we can't argue here. You're not being real. You're not speaking from a sound mind.
What
You
you mean?
speaking
I'm
because
not
you
speaking for the
envy.
sound, man. What you
You are
talking about? What you
defending a
talking
behavior.
about?
What I'm talking about? Sir,
How
what
did
I'm
you
talking
get your
about?
master degree again? Because Shetan says Shetan
No.
or Stockton. How did you get your degree? But the last time
Sir,
Stockton got was the rest of the first and last time you talk about that degree.
I'm at work. I can't talk too loud. Right now, I'm in the
No, you're
break
not
room.
talking too loud. Let me put my voice
No,
down.
let
The
me talk
last time you talk
quiet.
about that degree, like the time Stockton got into honor house arrest. Since then, how you ever talk about that degree? That beyond the
But
whole
I'm
degree, yeah.
still at
The
work.
degree where you be speaking Maningo to all you see is speaking English. And the one you talking about?
Okay, oh, if you say so.
And you
But
speak
at least,
Mandingo because everything you say doesn't make sense. All you saying is you speaking,
okay,
you talking
I'm
as
at
child who is barren speech impairment. So when you talking here, when you speaking, we're talking, I'm speaking very loud and clear. So I expect you to speak to me in the same way. When you talking,
I'm at work. I can't
speech
scream. I got
therapist.
my co-worker in the break room. I can't scream. Sir,
No, you can
we
talk.
don't,
You can talk. You
no,
can get. That's why
listen
you
now.
gotta put your
Let
phone
me
down when
talk.
you're at work and respect the uniform.
No,
Don't go to
listen
work and
now.
use the uniform to be on life. That's disrespectful, and you
You
know that.
said my uniform. You said my uniform. It's not company uniform.
I said
My
uniform. You
uniform.
disrespecting your uniform. Whatever you got on
Why
you,
you get
your
fed up,
uniform can
man?
be a scrap. It can be your
Can
doctor.
I
Whatever
talk?
you got going on.
She want me to go now. She's scared. She want me to go. She want to use
But I need to go. I mean, anyway, I'm a cool woman. You not get
let me
bitten more than me. You get.
well,
I
go
get.
in.
You get. Let me tell you
Oh
something.
God.
Let me tell you something, honey. You get bitten more than me. We can sit there
That's
for the
true.
next 20, 30 minutes. We will get onto it. I got time today.
Okay, let me talk now, sir. Sir, in my
Don't show
car,
me
let me
that little
talk.
brass ring you got on your finger. Be a tire thing that gold plate, not bronze.
Yeah,
That
that's
thing
true.
can fit
That's
every
right.
other week. You gotta go
Let me
take a
talk
hand to.
now.
You gotta go wash your hands so it can be so that the stainless steel can get up in. Be
Sir,
careful before
wait
you get cancer
now.
now. Go ahead.
Sir,
Before
that's
you get
true.
cancer,
Sir,
you got
wait.
a stainless steel on your hand there. That's not
You
stainless
look
steel.
more agitated than me. I'm more relaxed. Calm down. Stop bouncing. In
No,
nothing,
I'm
you behave
not.
like that. It
I
means
cool woman. I got
agitation.
action. Now how we can talk.
No,
Cool people
my
we
sir.
were plenty of muscle when we're talking. Let us show action. When we were plenty of muscle, I'm a strong black man.
But
So when I'm talking, I get action.
Tana Obi,
Yes.
we let it one talk to now. Yeah, man.
I'm aware I can be in Zico. Sir,
You know, Amy
sir,
aware.
I'm at work. You know I get Zico. I'm at work. But
Now,
anyway,
okay, what's this, right? So go ahead.
my goal here today was to come and support Zoey, whether she's wrong because she was abused and she keep being abused. That was my goal. My goal was not to judge. I don't like to judge because once upon a time I was also a victim. You understand? It just happened that I met you on a platform where you have been going for me, and today, if you watch my trend, that's how I work. When I see you, I've been looking for you, I see you, I will just waste it there. But at the end of the day, the truth is the truth. Who's the audience? Everybody knows here who's the audience. What are you listening to? We know the truth. We know who got it, who don't have it at the end of the day. Anybody can come and say, I was a police at this. My goal here was to support Zoe and to also support Razo. The show went 1K. You came to, you did your own too. You saw your own too. The show went 1K. You saw your own, I saw my own. No offense. I've expressed myself to you, and at least next time I've introduced myself to you. You know who Amy Ryder is because we have met face to face on the George
But we
platform.
don't. No. We meet face to face. That is not face to face. Educated woman. No. That is not face to face. This is not face to face. Educated woman. This is not face to face. Don't lie to me. I can lie to people say they don't go to school, but you're too smart. That's not face to face, baby. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's not face to face, man. Don't lie to me.
Sir,
You won't
I'm
come
not
into no
trying to
stupid woman. Yeah, go ahead. I
you.
trusted you, so you know I know the game. You don't look at me and tell me that face to face. Not face to face.
Sir,
Yes.
if I challenge you in cursing, you might win. But
No,
if
I'm
I
not
challenge
cursing. No. You the only woman who challenge Prophet Key and won. I can't curse you, Miss Amy. Little Ramo, I can't curse you. You know why? When I saw the girls, they wanted to disrespect you. I did not like it, and I talk about that. I will never curse you like that. The only thing I will remind you of the prostitution, what we did. When you left your hand bed with me, it's true. That's why you left with me, and probably you put sweat in that bed. Why I can't move forward? You probably pressed that bag. You said, "Tired that bag here," and then she you were doing. Put a problem there. You left for me. You left that bag with me. I can't move forward. I just stuck. You left that bag and that shoe with me. I still to the same place you left me. I stay to the same place. I haven't moved yet. Because I be when I say, I thought the Queen Mother she was blessing me again, will go forward in left. How am I still stuck here? I still stuck to the same place.
Okay, I will pray.
Yes, let's go ahead, listen.
Let me tell you something. Face to face means when you go on virtual face to face conference. That's what they call face to face. You don't have to be
no,
person.
it's not face to face yet.
You see me, I see you. It's called face
no,
to
that's
face.
not face to face.
Okay, that's what you say. I'm not here to fight you.
That's not face to face. Alexa.
All right.
What do you refer to as face to face conversation?
Are you asking about the term for a face-to-face chat?
Yes.
A face-to-face conversation is called in-person communication or simply face-to-face communication.
You hear that? Did it, Ramos?
So can it be visual or it has to be that's what
that's why you don't know a letter to your wedding, but when you go, you ask a letter to your boss. Don't ask me. I ain't got shit. When you reach your house, you ask a letter there.
You mad? Why you mad? Why you so mad?
She's not
angry.
She's like a letter. So when you reach one, you ask the owner a letter.
No, we do education something now. We education
no, we don't do education. We just asking for my understanding because I'm a dumb bitch. So when you go to your house, you use the same proper attorney I just use general to ask the owner a letter.
One want to say TR or TR tomorrow.
My name is Star. Don't TR me. It's called T. It's Star.
TR tomorrow.
No, it's Star, Mama. It's Star Nairobi, my queen.
Call you Star. And you call me muscle woman. I can call you anything.
Little Ramo. That's why I call you Little Ramo. My son, I get plenty muscle. So to all in the same category, I'm talking about left position for you. So anything you get, that's some of them.
Okay.
The only thing you get more than me, that B-boy get fantastic.
I got who Nunu get can keep me for 18 years.
And get for that part, Nunu get too.
Who Nunu get too? One said John.
Get a for that part, Nunu get because you said it before.
Yeah, who Nunu get? I ain't gotta go.
No, you get a good you laugh. Why you go to get job brother to be? Yeah, job no speak for free.
Who Nunu get?
But the good Nunu get when you go to the that is good Nunu can get better when you went to library get lay for free.
Tia, nothing free library.
My name is Star, please.
Tia.
You lack pronunciation. You are lacking pronunciation, so I will just go with it. I know it will take you time to learn that. It's okay. It's okay. You are battling speech impairment. It's okay. It's okay. You are battling speech impairment. So it's okay. I will learn. I will listen. I'll take that.
To continue, it was a pleasure meeting you on this platform.
Thank you. It was a pleasure meeting you too.
Thank you.
And the way you always come out, sometimes I enjoy you when you get on the platform. I remember when you came for what's the call on this, sometimes you'll be very right. Especially when you came doing Lila Day, I enjoyed the fact that the way you came out, it was great. But sometimes you come out very rough and ratchet and ghetto, and myself I'm a ghetto bitch. So you ain't come here, can't be ratchet into me. Myself living in the hood too. You know, we all can stay on the same Sunday there. So you can't do no ratchet into me because myself I'm a ghetto bitch. So when you bring that ghetto thing here, now they will just go real ghetto and hood. So we're not doing all that thing here. Sometimes when you come on the platform, if you did not come for me today, I would not say a word to you. I was just talking on your behalf. When these girls insulted you and I felt disrespected and I felt bad because a woman who had been in this girl space, I don't believe they should insult you like the way they did. I was just advocating on your behalf. But for some reason, I believe that you don't have a boundary. You see what I'm saying? You just cross any line. So they said they red, let's stop, you cross it. They said blue, yeah, you cross it. You said they won't stop, you cross it. You gotta learn how to wait for the left to take for the green. You can see how green, how yellow, then you cross it. We were
Okay,
not
can I
discussing
speak
you
to
and
now?
I forget. Go
Can
ahead,
I
Mama. I
speak to
give you a
now?
chance. Hmm?
Tia, you've done the
Yes,
same
ma'am.
thing too. There are things that will come on Facebook. You have spoken about it, and I really appreciate the way you come about it. It goes both ways. There are topics that be on Facebook that don't concern you either, and you come on Facebook, you talk about it. That's the
Vice
game.
versa.
The game has no boundaries. We see something that touch us, we come, we talk about it. You understand? So
There's no
don't take
bad
it.
feelings.
No, it's not bad
Don't
feeling.
take it personal.
You
I
say
don't take
something,
it
you see
personal though.
something. Let's go with topic. It don't concern you, it don't concern me, but we saw something we don't like, we come, we talk about it. That's how it goes. So don't feel like I'm poking, I don't mind my business. How can I mind my business when I face Bochiche police? That's the game.
I know
That's the
that me, I've
game.
been knowing that ever since. I've
Yeah,
been
so
knowing that.
no
I don't never
problem.
to say. I just
No
wanted you to
problem.
order it for yourself. For everybody to know. And thank God today you have finally realized that you're chichi. Because the
Oh,
last
yes,
time I
I am
saw
a
you were
chichi.
gossiping about baby, I saw you gossiping about the baby elephant or Prophet Key that day. And I knew that you chichi put it. And one thing I'll let you know, I've been saying it for years. The people will let you in a space. I want you to just vacate. You know, do better on your own. People don't let you over there. Stop forcing yourself in the ego, then let you there.
Okay,
You
let me
will
say
do
something.
better, smart, you work
Mm-hmm.
hard, you play
Mm-hmm.
harder, you do your things
Mm-hmm.
for yourself. We are well noted and wanted in this country. You are what's it called, a doctor, medical doctor, LPN, RAN, CAM. But on the south, the baby elephant, the baby elephant kingdom, the ego, then you they're going to know you are teaching. They know that for sure because you got it, baby elephant on the sea, very platform of perfect key. And now recording
Okay.
is there, still get it. So if you think that you secure over there, if I were you, you find your own route, take a U-turn, turn around, look around, see this up, look over your shoulder, and then dip. Because the next thing we'll see on Facebook, yeah, do that baby did it. My daughter, my precious daughter,
You
baby,
talking, but
my
you're not giving
baby.
me chance to talk. You're not giving me
Today,
chance to
they've been
talk.
dragging you. So if I were
Okay,
you,
let
take
me
a
talk
U-turn.
now. Hey, you not
Mm-hmm.
talk? Let
Go
me
ahead,
talk
mama,
now.
do things. Mm-hmm.
Prophet King not come for me, and I come for him. Prophet
Oh,
King
you
in
win
jail
here.
right now. Listen now.
Now you point that. Now you point that.
Okay, now
Don't
you
come back
point
before you.
there.
Now you point for
Listen
KJ.
now.
Go there,
Listen.
mama. Go ahead, man.
Prophet King in jail. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
one of those
Go
that say
ahead.
my
From
sister.
causing somebody else to come in. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
I want you
Prophet
to say
King.
you use a violence, you use a right. You're not putting in jail
No,
like bro. Don't get started
listen.
yet. You get
Don't
that
tell me
yet.
what
You
to
reach that
speak.
yet.
You not
Mm-hmm.
speak. Let me speak.
Go
You
ahead,
said
mama.
Prophet.
I get
You
you.
said Prophet Key got a recording about me gossiping about Seji. Prophet Key is my enemy, and I cursed him and I said about him. Then he put the recording
I
up.
was when you caused him.
Listen, you
And you
get
never
listen now.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah, man. I'm in my break in the break with some people. I can't be yelling. Listen, let
Mm-hmm.
me just speak my mind. You said something
Yep.
very important.
Mm-hmm.
Prophet Key got every right to put the recording outside. That's his
Mm-hmm.
own description. But nobody, I will not cause here, nobody will
Mm-hmm.
tell me who to be with, who not to be with.
Yeah.
You understand? I will be with
Mm-hmm.
the Eagles until the day they betray me. Until then,
Mm-hmm.
I stand for the Eagle. I die with the Eagle. I do
Mm-hmm.
everything with the Eagles. It's
Great.
not your place to tell me where to be.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that suggestion to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are places
Mm-hmm.
you are, you shouldn't even be there yourself, but you're there because you
Mm-hmm.
feel comfortable. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
grown woman. I
You
can
want to
be
me say I
wherever
eat
I want
roast
to be.
space? I want to because only space I eat now.
No,
So you want to me?
no, Star, I
Me and
don't
your
watch
father said,
you.
"I'm a cool woman. I can't keep nothing." You want to explain that? So
Star,
explain it. And you causing roast
Star.
today. You want to me say that you eat roast space? You're not supposed to be there. So tell me now.
Let me tell
I
you
think you want
something.
to be talking that on the thing. Me
Star,
and
let
your
me talk
problem.
now.
Go
Star,
ahead, mama. Go ahead.
I don't watch you. You are not my favorite person.
No, you
I
can't be
don't
my favorite
watch
person
you.
either. Once I got
I
problem with
don't
you, I got
watch you.
great
You are
problem
not
with
my
you.
favorite person. I
Oh
don't
no,
see you
you see me.
relevant. I don't watch you. That when you say things about me, I don't hear until somebody lifts in my
Same here.
inbox.
I don't even watch you
I
either.
don't
But you
watch
watch
you.
me
You
around
just
and
say you
sleep every
watch me.
night.
You just told me you watch me. I don't
But you
watch you.
watch your adult see around and
I
sleep
don't
every
watch you.
night.
I watch Shallow Rabble. I
Okay.
watch Shallow Rabble. I
And
don't
sleep.
watch you.
And sleep while you
I
watching her.
watch Shallow Rabble, but I don't
Okay,
watch
that's
you.
your adult
Shallow
right
got
there.
everything
That's
for
your
me to watch.
obsession. That's your
Yes, I
obsession.
am so
Go
I'm
ahead. I
obsessed with
listen.
Shallow,
We
but
will
not
learn from
you.
each other today. Mm-hmm.
Sir, you have nothing for me to watch. I don't follow
No,
you.
no.
Have you ever seen me on your show before? I'd rather go
I don't
watch
want you to come
Patricia.
and show you nothing we're going to talk
I'd
about.
rather
When
go
you can't
watch
speak my
Patricia
name,
than
don't
watch you.
speak
I
my
see
dingo.
you.
I don't
Bye.
speak my
Be
dingo.
great.
I
Be
don't speak
great.
my dingo. So when you
Be
can't speak my dingo to me. My audience don't understand my dingo. When they walk my dingo, get come on my show. La labi, eh? La Bera, or whatever. She the only Manigo get to come on my show. But other than that, nobody else will speak Manigo. How you come here to speak Manigo? We don't speak Manigo over here. We speak English. Go ahead. Oh, you go? Okay. How you can't talk a crew woman? You have a crew people before? That mean you're supposed to leave one. All crew and woman with muscle. Strong, very strong black man woman from. That mean one. I mean so. Amy Redas can't leave. New guy, new strong today. Black strong man. I'm a strong black man. She come who going on the show to go see my nigga there? They put that on say my nigga. We're not speaking my nigga yet. Hey, man. Maybe come change. I come here. They just hitting my hair. Yeah, man. We're not speaking my dingo yet. They say, I can't show. Come what play? The children that don't want to say my dingo. We're not speaking so yet. Like English will be speaking. Now get time to come be tired. I can't. What you coming there for? I said don't like your show. I saw your video going viral when you Prophet Q was demonstrating on you and you demonstrated. What? You can't talk about me, Miss Amy. I'm a cool boy. I was born for that thing here and I'm getting host. I got voice for days. But you see they here, yeah? They muscle for free. And I get that. And I get the muscle that free muscle. But month for days, we can do it the whole goddamn 9 years. We will be here and I'll answer every question you answer. Or you ask me. I gave horses in Liberia. I get 3 horses. Everyone will do that. You should have gotten that since you were 18 years old. If only you were not too swear in your prostitution lifestyle, by the time you have gone further than that, don't come talk about me. You're never going to end up what you end up with. Don't bring nothing to me. You curse the bag. You give me a handbag and a shoe. And you curse that whole your bag shoe. You give me. So therefore that left with that whole your bag and shoe.
Oh, can I need you just put it to me? Now
Now you don't want to no man. So now she only person I know get only you are not gonna see man go. And now you get to be interpreted on the show. Hold it. Let's get to work on your show. Who get up for that thing?
La Manila Bell, I beg you.
La Bell, I'm not sorry, La Bell.
Right.
No, only you can see man go. That only you the man go man on the show there. She said I can't come on your show.
Someone just show face, but
Mama, only you I know. That's why I say only you can speak Mandingo. It's not why so you know I'm sure everything you can speak Mandingo. So once you come here, you can say I can't come on your show. I think say Mandingo show running. That Jara Mareku are running here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This time for the time. I mean, we're going to forget of your cool woman. Cool and grable.
Definitely.
You get multiple power.
He wants her. She come and he arguing for me. I say, that's small too. But you know,
sometimes people you don't have to be very insulted
and stuff. But you gotta slow your roll sometimes. That's all.
What is wrong? But which one of the I'm not doing anything. She came here for me. We're talking about those situations.
No, not you. I said. Not you.
Oh, yeah, she knows she always come for people. They force the gospel.
Yeah, she came for me before.
Exactly.
It is what it is.
Tell me, can't dress me yet. Tell me what can talk for another tomorrow. I'll be my sleep talking.
You know, pronounce my name the right way.
Yeah, La Belle, mama. Sorry, mama. La Belle. Yeah, man. But me who can talk that day? I can be talking in my sleep. Before I talk, I'll be talking myself in the sleep. I mean, Amy walk me plan away. One me my ancestor can be talking while I'm sleeping. And then you talking to a second day. What you talking there? So I say, my ancestor and have a conversation. I mean, you can't talk. What the people left talking with me? I mean, she won't bring talking with it.
Right.
I will not be for me. The thing is, I'm not going to sit there and insult her. You understand? Because she's an elderly woman. But you will not come and provoke me. I could just tell you things. She talk about prostitution. He didn't want to give me the bag and the shoe. Still, she also she gave me that bag and that shoe there. That's what she put in the bag. I say get that bag with me. Over 24 more years. That prostitute bag, she never hope Joe bag. I'm not step back. I still cost me that bag. That can get me anywhere. I didn't get the bag. I keep that bag. I don't want to. She said, I'm blessing the bag, yeah. The bag will carry you places. But since she gave me that bag, that's stuck. I got to return that bag to her. Maybe I have to return the bag. Or put that bag. Or take it to my leg.
I don't think you
for the love of things. Yes, man.
You know, you carrying a trophy, and I'm thinking, you know, return it by $1.
No, the man opposite time in my trap, yeah.
Yeah, I begging you, just leave our trap alone. The Madingo pocket suffer in your hand.
I
I
mean, the
beg
show
you,
will go
leave us
collect the show,
alone.
the show. But everything your stars there, you support the show.
Yeah,
You don't sit on
that
the show, they
beyond
don't support
whatever
the
the
show.
Madingo people can wash their hair. Madingo people like them, Madingo every day.
And
The
I did not
Madingo
say
people.
that though. I only
No,
say
not
I have
you
to
now.
maneuver my
No, no, no,
platform.
no, 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 not you. I'm just
Mm.
saying. I'm talking general, like other people
Okay.
been saying.
Mm-hmm.
No, not you, Nata. But I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
okay.
yeah, I beg you,
Mm-hmm.
you slow down all small now.
No, no, just when I give it that, okay? I'm ready to buy when I'm begging that
No,
sushi level now,
I
very
think
bad.
only rather Malian. She Malian, she not Madingo and Guinea and thing. I think she Malian. So you need to know the
That woman, I know where she
differences.
coming from, say, yeah. Maybe that woman, business, she know what she want. I don't want to
Wait,
do she from Guinea.
because one
You ask
minute
me what she
she
from Malay.
Guinean,
The
the
next
next
you think
minute
she from
she
Conakry.
Malian. So we really need to ask her where she
You
coming from.
the day say she from Sierra Leone. She didn't know where she from. That woman story. The woman gonna leave her
Yeah,
business. Mm.
I
Yep,
don't
with the
know
very
where
top
she
of that
coming
do the
from.
show.
From myself.
Oh, I come and drive me. Okay, right, so
Yeah,
I come and leave you. Thank you for bringing me on today. I appreciate the show. Guys,
yeah.
y'all please say your stars and support the show, okay?
I really
Thank you, guys.
appreciate
Thank you,
it.
guys,
We
for bringing me
always
on. I
Yeah,
support the
appreciate you.
show.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I
Yeah,
really
now.
appreciate it. Yeah.
We yeah. All right, so I am.
What's up?
I'll be in the comment section.
Alana ki won ka again with a PIMP.
Now, small thing. What thing one can say again?
A PIMP.
He won't put you in the category. Don't put our brother Russell in the category. I'm begging you. I'm talking about my pin.
But Alana ki be out here just do just some kind of do now.
He must thank God so today he come with your other thing on.
Brazil,
Yeah.
That's
try
it.
to uh, post that show that you hosted the last time with the girl that was speaking.
The African body.
Yeah, then I can come on my million follower page, and then we can move it up.
Yeah, I will try to get in touch with them. Probably when was it coming Saturday.
Yeah, then I will come on my real page,
But
and then
Joshua, this time, eh? Josh,
we
this
can
time
just
we let
try
the
to
men with the six pack. Well, it just know that wash bowl. We let no men what the stomach just hanging on top. We let that about men this time.
Oh no, you see when you go on the beach, you see people with um, any way you look, you gotta be proud of
No,
yourself.
no, no. Me, but I let the six pack man. I let the six
Uh,
pack one. I let the men
yeah,
walk. I be rubbing the stomach and just merry go round. I don't let that one. Mm-mm.
yeah. So everybody got the kind of man they like. Some people like one pack, some people like two, some people like three, four, some people like six.
I let the one I let the wash bowl. When
Not
I rub it
everybody,
on it, they're going glue, 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 glue,
not
glue.
everybody,
Like the one out there.
not everybody got six packs. Some people got four, some people got two,
But
three.
I'm
It
wonder
depends.
what the round stomach say.
Yeah, right. Stomach not good. It's good for your stomach to be flat. Yeah, man, but it was fun to do. You know, it good
And
for the
I think my
ladies.
boy
You know,
chooses a pink again and come by again.
lot, you know, it's, the platform is good, right, Russell?
Yeah.
At least like because a lot of the women are not having sex, so you know, like your platform kind of ease that stress for the day. If you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
That's it.
life, yeah, life without sex is not a good life. You gotta have sex. That's where everything's going.
But another thing, I want to ask you something. You been knowing Tara for a long time.
I've been doing who?
Tara Nairobi, you been knowing her for a long time.
No. I just watched the platform.
Oh, you just started knowing her.
hmm I just watched her as well.
But how you know she let men in the dark? Because you said that. Earlier said she let men in, like can pay money and thing, and you said that. How you know that?
Oh, but every woman's supposed to have a man that's supposed to pay for it. Like I said, the only person you're supposed to give it to for free is the man of God, which is the Mac and the pastor.
Pastor.
Yeah, the Mac and the
And
pastor.
the worst person is to give it to I beg you. Yeah.
No,
The
because they
worst
are
person is
God's.
looking for your own thing.
No, because you see, they are God's sent. So
The
when you
pastor
are a
said, do
messenger,
what I say, but don't do what I do.
yeah. So you know,
Mm-hmm.
I love all of y'all. You have fun. But y'all just don't take things personal. That is all about social media. Social media is all about entertainment. Don't take things too personal. Yeah, y'all have fun when you log out. You just come on platform, laugh, have your fun. Don't take things too personal, man. America is already full of stress. You understand
Right.
me? So yeah, so ladies, y'all don't take things too personal, man. Life too sweet
Thank
for y'all to
you.
be. Yeah.
So you went and put on your best clothes to come on live for us. I
No,
didn't want that honor.
no, this is just my
I thought
walking
you
around.
retired already.
Yeah, but you see,
You
like,
retired yet?
no, the builder always gotta have its tools. Yeah, this is a old suit. It's not new.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I just couldn't look through the rain.
That's it.
Yeah.
I trust you,
You
yeah.
see, you see when the weather getting nice, you wear the short with flaps and stuff.
So are you still pimping like the way you used to be pimping?
No, you see, you guys don't understand. Do you ever tell your pastor still? Are you still pastor in the church or you stop? If you know what I'm saying, like when it's your calling, anything that is your calling, you always, like what I do now. I have like young guys that just get into the game. They call me, and then I give them pick up at the game.
So are you a teacher or do you stay and watch them or do you teach them how to do it? What do you do? Teach us
No,
it.
I'm a mag. You see, like I can't, you the client. I can never tell you, I can never tell you how you're supposed to be handling stuff. How the contractor and stuff would build your house and stuff and things like that. The game is gonna be so not told. I can't come and give you game for free. You're a female. If I did that, then it's gonna be wrong. Now,
So what were you getting paid for? What were you getting paid for? Because remember you saying one time you can sit and watch people getting fucked and you just look at it. So what was your purpose? What was you doing? What was your
no,
calling?
no, I never said I just sit and watch. Like, uh, I
You
provide
said that on
service and
TRL
stuff.
platform.
I provide service. You understand me? So I used to when you are Mac, you have control. I was like something like a director. You understand me? So the director is the person that guided movies and stuff to bring it live. So I was in the other world like a director. So when you're like a director, you sit and you just orchestrate stuff. Like a orchestra and stuff like that. At a opera or something like that.
So you don't
Yeah.
think I said the way you doing it is wrong. Do the other way. So you just used to be the washer.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, uh, like I'm saying, you 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 want to take part in stuff like that, then I can introduce you to people that's still in the
No,
game.
I just asking you the type of part you used
No,
to
I
play
can't.
before.
No,
I
I
just want
can't.
to know your own part you used to play before. No hard feelings though. I just because you said it before. You said, "Oh, you been there, you have done that." So I just
Mhm.
want to ask you. So the part where you used to play. So you just used to sit and watch, then you used to tell them, no, do this, do that, do that. Like,
Uh-huh.
make it make sense to us here so we can learn.
Yeah, like have you seen you know what a director is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Or the orchestra for the opera, like the guys that be holding the stick in the hand doing like this and stuff, and the people be, the
Hmm.
violin and all the other instruments and stuff. Yeah. So it's something like that.
So how much
Yeah.
you are getting paid?
Oh no, baby. It's not about money.
But you just used to sit and watch couples getting fucked, and you're not getting paid or anything.
Nah. You see, like it's two different things. Like we used to have parties, and then we have event. Event is something where somebody will fly you in and stuff to kind of entertain the audience and stuff. So that's two different things. But when you're at a party, yeah, I used to host parties and stuff every Thursday and Tuesday.
Was it for
Yeah,
free?
yeah, free.
Oh wow,
Hmm.
you're a good guy.
Yeah, it was for
So you
free.
just used to sit there.
No, it's not shit, but like like you see, like when it comes to sex and other stuff like that, I have control over it, right? I had it so much that I have control. Uh, I have to be moved like the chick gotta move me a certain way for me to. So like I have that control. So like when I'm hosting, sometimes I just direct. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So you can just be sitting in a king chair. You can just be sitting in a king chair. You just be directing.
Yeah, you smoke the cigar and stuff like that, and you're telling them what to do, how to be gentle, because some chicks, some lady like it gentle, some like hair pull, you know, uh, all kinds of different things. Yeah. You ever been to one? Hmm? Oh, she gone. Razo. Oh, oh, call this girl. She done. Hello. Hey, what you doing?
You went to church today? How was church? What you doing there? Huh? Yeah. Oh, you in the bathroom? No. Well, call me when you get up. Nothing, man. Just call me when you get up. All right? All right. Oh, man. Do, do, do. Oh.
I'm going to bed, yeah.